Can I identify someone based only on their favorite YouTubers? Well, we're gonna find out because all of my friends here at Smosh submitted their top 3 YouTubers. I will then see them and try to identify who they belong to. Done this with movies, TV shows, musicians, their desks at home, and I've been rather successful with all of those, and I feel like it's time for me to struggle, and I think this might be the one. I'm also very curious what YouTubers people watch, especially Ian and Anthony. Let's get into this. First up, okay, we have Defunctland, Jenny Nicholson, and Video Game Donkey. This is tough, and this is all gonna be tough. But I have an immediate guess for this one. Jenny Nicholson, I am not too familiar with, but Defunctland and Video Game Donkey are 2 that I'm a big fan of, but I know someone who is a huge fan of these both, and that is Damien. And I'm gonna go with Damien on this one. Gonna go right off the bat, just gonna start swinging. Damien. Ian? Damn! All right, fine. That's what Ian watches. The same shit Damien watches.
Did you know that about Ian? Did you know he liked those?
I don't think I know what Ian watches on YouTube. I don't think I know what Ian does. Starting off not well, that's fine. Next one. Oh, frick. Okay, we have Dimension 20. We have Red Letter Media, and we have Captain Christian. So, Dimension 20, D&D. I'm very familiar with Dimension 20, big fan. Red Letter Media, that's movie stuff. And then we have Captain Christian, which is more like essay content. We have anime here. So someone that comes to mind who all of these fit into of anime, movies, D&D, I'm thinking this is more one of our editors. And the person who comes to mind is Rock. Because I know Rock is a fan of D&D. I know Andre is a fan of D&D, but Andre, I think, is more on the Critical Role side of D&D. Those are the 2 big D&D people at our job. Also, we have Emily in the mix now, but I think Emily's gonna have something more video game related in this. This is hard because this one's saturated in that everyone who works here at Smosh, I know they watch YouTube. And so as opposed to movies and TV shows where I'm like, oh, I think they probably only watch those things. I think everyone here is probably familiar with a lot of stuff. This is the hardest one yet. And I'm gonna go with Rock, our editor, because this is the stuff of someone who really loves to get into their hobbies and D&D, movies, anime. Rock. Andre! It was Andre! Come on, not Critical Role? Not Critical Role, Andre? Okay, fine. But I threw out Andre's name. I threw out his name. Not doing so hot. Marquez Brownlee, Sophia Nygaard, Chris Clemens. Now, Marquez, so that's this person likes technology. They like to stay up to date on technology. Sophia Nygaard, whoever watches this content, I think is very smart because these are smart creators. And Chris Clemens is very funny. I actually am not as familiar, but this person likes analysis. So some thoughts that come to my head. Whew, a lot of people. This could be Erica. This could be truly so many people. This fits a lot of people I work with. Ooh, okay. Erica, Lizzie, possibility. Ooh, this could be Danny. This is someone, I think anyone who watches Sophia Nygaard is, and especially Marquez, is someone who I think loves analytics. But that's so many people that I work with. So I'm like, I think it could be Kiana, but I think Kiana's gonna have, it could be Kiana. I know Kiana consumes so much YouTube, but I feel like she would have mentioned if she watched Sophia Nygaard. And I don't think she's mentioned that. Or Marquez, I don't know if Kiana doesn't strike me as someone who's super into like keeping up to date with like all sorts of tech, despite being good at it. There's like so many people that come to mind for this. The combo of Sophia Nygaard and Marquez, there's a person that I do think fits this. Okay, actually something's coming back to me. I had a lot of conversations a couple of years ago with this person, and this person is very much a motivated person. They want to hustle. They want to improve themselves. They have an entrepreneurial mind. And that person's Heidi. But Heidi's also very silly. So you have silly, you have kind of, you just have a lot of analytical and silly here, and that's Heidi. I'm gonna go with Heidi on this one, but I don't feel good about it. Okay, I got one. Woo! I got one, thank God. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. All right, so we have Mythical Kitchen. We have Terrell. Keke Palmer sings Rihanna and talks Guilty Pleasures, new album, The Terrell Show. Okay, and we have Girl with the Dogs. I'd be mad too if someone did this. Yorkshire Terrier Rage. Okay, so this person likes dogs, they like food, and they like Terrell. Okay, got a little bit of everything, but who loves dogs here? A lot of people, but I would say, who watches Mythical Kitchen? Trevor, I guess, submitted for this, but I don't think Trevor would say Mythical Kitchen at all. Whoever likes this content is someone who is just, I think they're a super positive person. That these are all very positive channels. I mean, Mythical Kitchen, sometimes Josh goes on rants that are extremely depressing, but the content overall, very fun, very light. This person's trying to have a good time. They're trying to go to YouTube to relax, laugh, and they love dogs. Some people come to mind here. I would say, I could see this being Mallory. I could see this being Cassie. I could see this being Danny. The girl with the dogs just sounds like something I feel like Danny would say. Danny is probably the happiest person that we work with now. You know, you just be like, oh, what YouTube channel do you watch? She'd be like, oh, Girl with the Dogs. Have you seen Girl with the Dogs? It's the best. Like, I just feel like that's Danny's response. I am picturing her saying that. I'm still getting to know Danny, so I'm not ultra confident with it, but this feels to line up for me, and I'm gonna go with it. I'm gonna say Danny. Let's go! Let's go! That's awesome. All right, Retro Game Core, Mandalore Gaming, Lazy Game Reviews. Okay, I'm clocking Spencer, I'm clocking Alex, who are both there, but they're behind the screen, so I cannot see their reaction. And I'm clocking Emily. And those are the three. And this is the thing, all three of them obsessed with video games. Now, Retro Game Core is definitely, I think, the one I'm gonna focus on here, and that tells me Alex Tron, because Alex loves like retro shit. Building Gundams, their setup is very like retro. But also Spencer loves retro shit too. I don't think Emily's gonna have this. I think Emily's gonna be more into, well, yeah, I think Emily is gonna want more in-depth video game reviews. I think Emily's very into the current zeitgeist of video games. What's happening, what's coming next, what's happening next year. That's what they're about. This screams Alex or Spencer, and I just don't know which one. Oh, that's so brutal. That sucks. If it's Emily, I'm gonna be upset because I think I'm gonna narrow it down to Alex and Spencer, and I think I'm gonna go with Alex. And it's gonna be Spencer, but I'm gonna go with Alex. God damn it. Damn it! Damn it! That sucks! That sucks so much! Ah!
Hey, but now you'll probably get Alex.
Yeah, I'll probably get Alex now. Damn, Alex, do you watch those channels though?
Yeah, I have before. They're not my top three though.
God damn it. Okay, but I can't be too upset because like, we all discuss this type of stuff all the time, but it gets mixed up in my head. I don't know, I forget which person it came from, you know? But they both like retro gaming. All right, next one. Oni Plays, Action Button, Jenny Nicholson. Got a lot of Jenny Nicholson fans in the house. Okay, I actually think I know who this probably is. I have a good guess on who I think this is. Oh, never mind, they're not on this list. Action Button does super long videos. So that makes me wonder if this person probably puts stuff on while they're doing other work, which makes it seem like it could be an editor. Oni Plays, frankly, being honest, it makes me think that it's probably a dude. But I think there's plenty of women who probably watch Oni Plays, but like, I just, in our office, I haven't heard a woman say, have you watched Oni Plays? It's like funny to say out loud because I feel like I haven't heard that. Okay.
You heard any dudes say that?
I don't know if I've heard any dudes say it either. That's true. I fall into these traps of like assuming that someone's interests expand into other areas where I always think Josh is gonna want something musical in this. And it's like, maybe not. Just because someone's into music doesn't mean they're gonna watch music-related stuff on YouTube. Okay, so Jenny Nicholson and Action Button sound like they do a little bit more of retrospectives, like analysis type stuff, and then we have animation. So, in that regard, I'm gonna throw out a wild guess. I'm gonna say Marcus. That doesn't make sense, Alex. That doesn't make sense. What? That doesn't make sense.
Listen, man,
look at your photo all smug. Piece of shit. Come on. That is not the type of content I would assume you watch.
Bro, okay.
Okay, it does make sense.
I love Oni Plays. That Pac-Man review is one of the best videos on YouTube. And I love Jenny Nicholson. I look forward to every single one of her videos. I'm waiting for her next one.
Has she said what it's gonna be?
It's all the Barbie movies.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
You would love her stuff.
I have to be completely honest. There's so many YouTube channels that there's so many I haven't watched. As of right now, tonight, I'm gonna go and watch a Jenny Nicholson video. I will.
Watch this one.
Okay, I'll watch that one. I'll watch it. So by the time this is aired, I've already watched all of Jenny Nicholson's videos, so you don't hate. Come on, Alex. Guys, I'm getting defeated at the thing that I know best. This is crazy. Okay, Kiwami Japan, Drew Gooden, and You Suck at Cooking. All right, Trevor's on this list, and this is Trevor. Come on, because Trevor sucks at cooking, so that's got to be there. Who's watching, like, knife reviews? That's Trevor. Who else is that gonna be? Unless Trevor would watch like a RuneScape speedrunner or some stupid shit. It's not gonna be. I'm going with Trevor. What? What? What, Alex? Okay, fine. How have I not talked to my coworkers about what they watch on YouTube? I realize I think it's because we work on YouTube that we don't talk about it. We're talking about movies and TV shows and stuff. Guys, I'm getting destroyed. I'm gonna make my comeback. Okay, this is easy. I finally get one. Okay, Bare Knuckle Fighting Championship, Totally Not Mark, Attack on Titan: The Colossal Review, and Draconic Park teaser trailer, Dumb Friends and Dragons, which, as you can see, Rock and Andre are starring in the show and creating that show. So, Andre's already off the list. This has to be Rock. This has to be. This just feels like, Rock's your classic dude here, fighting, anime, D&D. That's a dude right there, All right, Rock. Nice! Whoo! Okay, got it. Okay. J. Kenji Lopez. I think I have one of their books. That person wrote The Walk, right? I have that book. Yeah. Okay. Tim knows that. Tim, is this you? Okay.
Tim, did you do this?
Tim didn't submit. So we have a cooking person. we have Captain Christian, and we have Red Letter Media. So movies, reviews, cooking. So Trevor comes to mind again, but I don't think Trevor has seen a movie. You know, I just don't know if he's aware that they exist. Too much culture here for Trevor. You know, Trevor's cringe and stupid. Okay, all the movie-related stuff. Does Captain Christian do a lot of movie stuff?
Yeah.
So it's 2 movie things here. And I'm maybe gonna focus on that.
That's about like Fleischer Brothers era like animation.
But did they? So wait, is it? Do I need to care about the specific video?
These are most of these are the videos that like are some of their favorites of these.
Okay.
I can tell you when they're not, but this person did submit these 3 specific videos.
So all right. So a Star Wars thing, Half in the Bag, Rawhead Rex, and Neil Breen's 5-film retrospective.
There's no Star Wars in that. It's just it's mostly about Neil Breen.
Oh, Neil Breen. Okay. Okay. Ooh, okay. So this is someone who loves movies and also some cooking related stuff. I'm going to go with Luke on this one. That feels like a fair guess, because I have heard Luke mention Neil Breen. Who I've also heard mention Neil Breen is Ian, but Ian's already off the list. So I'm gonna go with Luke. The J. Kenji Lopez alt aspect of it is new. That's information I didn't know. If Luke is into cooking, I haven't talked about that with him. I've only talked about movies with him. So let's see if we've opened up a whole new conversation topic. Show me Luke. Whoa! Hell yeah! Luke, yeah, man, I have one of that guy's books. What's his other book? Food Lab. That's good. Oh, Food Lab. I've heard of that. Okay. Hell yeah.
Luke, do you cook?
I like watching cook.
That's fair.
So you like watching cooking, but you cook sometimes. Okay. Bravo. Good taste. Hell yeah. All right. Got one. Nice. All right. I know this one. I know it. It's Lizzie. I don't even need to worry about this too much. H3 Podcast, Sophia Nygaard, Mike's Mike. This is Lizzie, and I'm just so certain about it. Moving on. Lizzie, boom.
Wow. How'd you know that?
I knew that because I talk with Lizzie a lot when we're in regards to producing Smosh Mouth and coming up with titles for Smosh Mouth. She's in all of the conversations, and I also know that she does watch H3 Podcast and is a fan of it. Which is very helpful. She's very versed in all other YouTube podcasters, which helps a lot. She's a huge help to the production process of Smosh Mouth. So,
Oh yeah.
okay, Bo Burnham, Trixie Mattel, and Drew Gooden. There's 2 people who there used to be 3, but I failed it. I failed Spencer. But Damien and Courtney, I typically know their YouTube taste very well because over the past 8 years, we talk about YouTube a lot. We create so much content that we discuss it, and we're big fans of other people. And I know that Courtney is a huge Bo Burnham fan. I absolutely know that Courtney is a massive Trixie Mattel fan. And frankly, a lot of us are huge Drew Gooden fans. But I know they're a huge Drew Gooden fan as well. So I'm going with Courtney on this one, and I'm pretty certain I'm right. Nailed it! Oh, there it is. There it is. Moving on. Okay, we've got, Trixie and Katya, Brittany Broski, and Cody Ko. All right, so this person loves some silly content, some reaction content. Crazy. Okay, so very similar to the last one. Oh man, that's really tough. Okay, let me think here. I don't know Mallory too well. Haven't talked to them a whole lot. But in just at lunchtime when we're all at the table talking, this is the vibe I get from Mallory. They have a great sense of humor. They're always laughing. I think they love to laugh. And I would imagine, all these creators, will make you laugh. So I'm gonna say Mallory. Aaron Dougal, I was close. They're basically the same person.
Yeah.
I sometimes forget. They're like the Shining twins sometimes around here. Fine, fair. I'll take that L, but I will say I was close. I feel like I'm always like 1 degree away, and that was definitely one of them. Fine, Aaron. Fine. Okay. Defunct Land, back up. Jenny Nicholson and Nakey Jakey. I'm a huge Nakey Jakey fan. I am a future huge Jenny Nicholson fan. And Defunct Land is truly some of the best content on YouTube. Hard to argue with that. So now Nakey Jakey is doing a lot of video game related like critique. So maybe I'll kind of run with that a little bit. This could be Damien. Oh, this is tough. Okay, so Emily is also sort of new to the Smosh world. But I've had a lot of conversations with her. She's very vocal about her love for video games. She's also someone, though, similar to me and several others here. She is very interested in a lot of things. There's really not a conversation where she's not gonna be able to contribute something to. So as far as favorite YouTube channels, man, it could be any of them. But these definitely fit in line with what I could assume Emily would be a big fan of. So I might throw that out there as a possibility, certainly.
No, the marker just looks really funny because it's cropped out of the. Wait, no, sit back to how you were sitting.
You guys better not make memes out of that. Emily has mentioned Defunct Land, but the problem is Emily, in our few conversations in these past few weeks, she has mentioned so many different YouTube channels. Emily could be almost all of these, but I'm gonna say Emily for this one. Boom! Let's go! Let's go! I need to watch Jenny Nicholson. What the hell, man?
Dude, she was the only person I geeked out at VidCon. The only reason she wasn't in my top 3 was like so many other people did.
No.
And I was like, oh, let me like give you a slightly
Damn,
different.
I gotta watch her. He just walked back in the room, and this is very clearly him. This is Brennan. I don't even feel like I need to question it. Brennan just went, oh yeah, that's me. Yeah, Brennan loves photography. Brennan is all about cameras of all sorts. The man does what he loves, and he's good at it. I don't know if there's a camera on this planet that Brennan doesn't know everything about. I think he owns almost every type of camera at this point that you can get.
Legally.
Legally. Yeah, those black market cameras. This is Brennan. And can I just say though, I love YouTube that in the sense that there is a YouTuber for every single thing. I didn't know there were this many like camera YouTubers. It's awesome. Brennan. Boom.
Like that sexy ass pic.
Look at that. Look at that photo. Look at that photo taken with probably a really fancy camera.
That's dope.
Moving on. Here we go. Vsauce, Kurtzagot in a nutshell, and Smosh Pit. Okay, I love all 3 of these channels. I'm a big Kurtzagot fan. I'm probably butchering that name. But I really love deep, like, informational stuff. And, you know, I kind of have to watch Smosh Pit. You know, but I don't like watching myself. But whenever we have videos without me in it, I love them. You know who could have said all this to be cute is Anthony. Could have said it to be cute. Because what Anthony would say the Smosh main channel, you'd think. But that'd be too egotistical. So Anthony's gonna be like, no, but Smosh Pit, because I appreciate what all this cast are creating, what they've been doing. And then Anthony is a very deep thinker. He loves, you know, he's a very smart guy. I could see this being Anthony's. Because I don't think Damien would say Smosh Pit. I think Damien's probably in the same boat as me. Show me Anthony. Got it. Got it. Awesome. Huh, Anthony, Smosh Pit. Shut up. That's what Ian says. Okay, Kiwami Japan is back on the board. NPR Music and Nardwar Serviette. Okay. Okay, so this person loves music. So I think this is an artsy person. I think we're looking at someone who's big into art of some sort. Josh comes to mind, because Josh loves music. Got a laugh over here.
Sorry, we laughed because you were like, that's an artsy person. Then you said the one person not on art team.
No, but like...
No, it was just funny.
Here's my dilemma. I think this is Cassie, but I have not been able to guess Aaron Kushner ever. So I could just throw Aaron Kushner out there to be safe. And then if I'm wrong, it's like, fine, I still have a chance to guess Aaron Kushner. But I've already lost Alex Aguilar. I need to get at least 2 of the art team here. Can I just pull up the music video and the musicians?
And listen.
So, in guessing favorite musicians, spoiler, Cassie had Boy Genius on hers. It only makes sense that why would anyone else send this? This is Cassie. I knew it. Cassie, if it's Aaron Kushner, I'm going to leave the building. Yes! Yes! Ooh. Brutal. Okay, here we go. Izzy's, the McElroy family, and Extra History. There are so many YouTube channels. I am learning that right now. McElroy family. Okay, the McElroy family. Do they do like vlogs? What
They do vlogs. They do like D&D
Podcasts,
stuff.
They got a lot going on. They're very like personality based.
Okay, so McElroy is very personality based. Izzy's the history of Neopets controversies. That sounds like content I would watch. I love that type of. I love retrospectives and analysis of like shit you're never gonna see a documentary on ever, like Neopets, but everyone remembers it. I want to watch that video. Okay.
Yeah, the McElroys, they do Adventure Zone, which is like one of the bigger D&D podcasts.
Okay.
They do it with their dad.
Interesting. Which makes me think Damien. Show me Damien! And if it's Trevor, it doesn't count. Got it!
We're so back.
We're so back. We are so back. College Humor, Video Game Donkey, Team Star Kid. Josh? I'm gonna go with Josh.
Nice.
Nice, dude! It's because they're on Team Star Kid, but you know. Okay, Cody Co, Brittany Broski, Florian Gadsby. Oh, that looks awesome. How to make a handmade pottery teapot? I'm in. The YouTubers I love to watch are the people who make completely different stuff than us, and that's the type of content that if I see it, I'm gonna be like, oh, I wanna know how to make that. So that's very artsy there. Florian Gadsby, that's some art stuff. That could be Aaron Kushner, but I don't picture Aaron Kushner watching Cody Co. But at the same time, I think I could picture just Cody Co and Brittany Broski. It's like, a lot of people like their stuff. It's very fun, chill content. I'm gonna go with Mallory on this. I'm gonna go with Mallory. Yeah. Because it's very similar to Aaron Dougal's, and I got that wrong because I guessed Mallory. Now we're back here, and I'm gonna say I think this is Mallory. This one's Mallory. Show me Mallory! Yes! Woo!
You're on a roll.
Jenna Marbles, Ian H. What? And reality TV fan. Okay, Ian H is friggin' ridiculous. That's the stupidest thing I've seen. Reality TV fan, okay. So these are 2 channels that are these all channels that don't exist anymore?
Reality TV Fan does still exist.
Okay, do they upload?
Yeah, this video is not that old.
Okay, so they threw out a troll one, because Ian H hasn't been called Ian H for like 10 years.
Do you want to fill people in on the lore there?
So Ian H, Smosh Pit, used to be Ian H, because it was Ian's channel, and he would just upload random shit there. Then it turned into Smosh's second channel. When I got hired here at Smosh eons ago, it was Smosh's second channel. And then somewhere along the line, we changed it to Smosh Pit, which is where it kind of had its rebirth and what most people know it as today. So this person's joking because they're saying that their favorite channel is Ian H when they're referring to Smosh Pit. Or they stopped watching that channel forever ago. Jenna Marbles.
Sorry, so I clarify with this person. This was like absolutely their favorite channel growing up, like the Ian H channel, like as it was then.
I have a strong guess for this one, and I think it's Selena. Show me Selena! Erica! I'm done with Erica. I just will never figure it out. It doesn't make sense. Once again, how do you watch all of One Piece and read all of One Piece? And then you're like, yeah, my favorite TV show is probably Community, and my favorite YouTube channel is probably Ian H. What the hell are you doing? Look at the background. This doesn't match up with your... I give up. I don't know what you're about, Erica. I don't understand. That doesn't make any sense. Does Ian know that?
I don't know.
Someone's telling him.
We should do like a secret Smosh.
I don't
fan
think
video.
Ian knows that one of Erica's top 3 YouTube channels of all time was the Ian H channel. Okay, we have Modern NBA, half as interesting, and Jack Edwards. I am not too familiar with these channels. The Timeless Business of Steakhouses, Why Soda Cans Are Shaped Differently in Hawaii. You piqued my interest. And The Complicated Ethics of Ghostwriters and Celebrity Books. That also sounds awesome. Oh, this is Kiana. Kiana's an analytical person, and Kiana also loves books, and I would absolutely see them being super into a breakdown of ghostwriters. I'll be a little shocked if this isn't Kiana, to be completely honest. Kiana's gonna be hard to figure out though, because if this isn't her, what's tough is Kiana knows YouTube all around probably better than anyone else in this building. But I think Kiana is only going to pick like really, really smart content as her favorite. So I feel good about Kiana. I'm going with that. Go. Let's go. Let's go. Nailed it. Boom. Erica, go away. Okay. I have to watch Kiwami Japan. That's the 3rd time it's ended up on here. People love knives. Monterey Bay Aquarium, Adam Savage's Tested. Okay. All right. Okay. Live Jelly Cam, Monterey Bay Aquarium. That actually sounds sick as hell. Sharpest milk kitchen knife in the world. And Adam Savage builds his own lightsaber. Honestly, the live jelly cam screams Aaron Kushner to me. That's just the vibe, you know? And that piques my interest. And what I've learned is that Aaron Kushner and I actually have very similar taste in a lot of things. But I just simply have not guessed them. Hardly ever. I second guess myself too much. I'm gonna throw out Aaron Kushner on this one. If I do horrible for the rest of this video, I don't care. If I guess Aaron Kushner, it's all worth it. I'm gonna go with Aaron Kushner. Guys, could this be the moment that I finally guess most of our art team? Aaron Kushner. I got it! I got it! I got it! I freaking got it! I freaking got it!
Bro, just talk to art team.
I could just have a conversation with art team. They're busy all the time. They're our busiest department. I can't just be walking around like that kid at the beginning of Home Alone. Like, did you know that this? Did you know that? What's this do? What do you like? Okay, we have 5 people left. And now, okay, what did I say? RuneScape, but every 1000 XP I unlock a tile. Solo mission, it's all RuneScape shit. It's all RuneScape shit. It's Trevor. Nobody else likes RuneScape. I'm marking him off already because I know it's Trevor. That's Trevor's entire personality is RuneScape. Torvesta solo mission settled. It's crazy how, like, YouTube is so fascinating in that there are this many, like, RuneScape creators. Fascinating.
And they all had a lot of videos.
And they have a ton of videos. They probably have a ton of viewers. And it's Trevor. Friggin', there he is. Ted Lasso looking ass. Trevor. Got it. Easy. Moving on. We have 4 left. Okay. Maddie Matheson, Vox, Smosh Pit. Smosh Pit back on the... Wait, what is...
Oh, that's my bad. Oh.
That's on me.
I believe this is an error that is not Smosh Pit.
We're scrambling to fix it right now.
The production is losing their minds right now. So, okay. So we got Maddie Matheson, Vox, a lot of music-related stuff.
Is that Andre 3000?
That's Andre 3000, rapping deconstructed the best rhymers of all time.
He doesn't rap anymore.
He doesn't rap anymore?
No.
And we have Secret Base. Allen Iverson stepping over Tyronn Lue in the NBA Finals requires a deep rewind. Interesting. I'm fascinated to see a sports-related thing on here because I often assume I'm the only person here at Smosh who's into sports, pretty much at all. I didn't know that we have a basketball fan in our midst. I would assume they would be into the NBA to want to watch a video analyzing something from the 2001 NBA Finals. And I got a little hint from someone that Marcus is actually a sports fan. Now, I might be on the wrong track here. It could be someone else who perhaps likes Secret Base. And we don't have many people left. We have Tommy, we have Duran, we have Selena, and we have Marcus. Now, if it turns out Duran, Tommy, or Selena are into sports in that way, I could see Duran. I guess, no, I don't. I don't picture that. I just simply don't. But Marcus, I've been told, is into sports. And we did that FBI fitness test a while ago.
Dude's fit.
And it's very clear. Marcus is very fit and definitely is probably into sports. Probably plays them, probably watches them. I'm going to go with Marcus on this one. Show me Marcus. Got it. Okay. Markiplier, Jacksepticeye, and Sophia Nygaard. This person uploaded YouTube and then said, who are the 3 creators that I see first? And they picked those 3. That's tough. Okay, so we have Selena, Tommy, and Duran. I don't think this is Tommy. If it's Tommy, that'd be so funny. If Tommy's like, I love Markiplier and Jacksepticeye. I actually think I'm gonna go with Selena on this one. Selena, I think, is actually a huge YouTube fan. Loves YouTube in general. And I could see them loving Markiplier and Jacksepticeye. And Sophia Nygaard is one of those that I just picture a lot of people loving. But I don't picture Duran or Tommy liking, or I don't picture Tommy or Duran watching tons of Markiplier and Jacksepticeye. We've all probably seen several of their videos. But I'm gonna go with Selena on this. Rock on. Rock on. Boom. Nice.
2 more.
Okay. So it's a 50-50 shot now. We have Tommy and we have Duran. The Editing Podcast. Thomas Flight, Monterey Bay Aquarium. That's not Tommy. I just don't think Tommy's gonna have this. I'd be a little shocked how editors can make bank in 2023. The real villain of Nope, and the live sea otter cam. I think this is Duran. This is Duran's personality to me. So I'm gonna say Duran. Got it.
Boom.
Got it. What are Tommy's top 3 favorite YouTubers? Let's see. I think Trixie Mattel will end up on there. And then I think we're gonna have some really weird, kooky shit. Like something so weird. Like something really funny, and maybe serving Watch this. Oh, shit. Okay, I was close. I was close. I got one of them. I got Tommy. And then Tommy's a huge Pokemon fan. So new Pokemon Gold and Silver facts discovered. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, the Teal Mask DLC review. Okay, so actually a little more basic than I expected. Just full-on Pokemon content creators. And then Tommy reviewing on which Pokemon serve. So there you go. You got it all. That's Tommy, and that's this video.
Damn, that was a pretty high scoring one.
Did I do really well on that?
Did pretty well.
Hell yeah. It took me a minute to get into the swing of it, but I started to see the line, like I started to see the connections there. This was a blast. Let us know in the comments down below who your top 3 YouTubers are. You can include us. Anyways, let us know if there are any surprises as well. And also, please let us know how else I should try to identify my friends. Because we've done movies, TV, YouTube. What else could there be? Celebrity crushes, favorite animals, favorite colors, I don't know, favorite foods? What is left? There's so much out there. Maybe ancestry tests, DNA results, SAT scores. I don't know. I'll do anything. But thank you for watching, and we'll see you next time. And hey, YouTube's pretty cool. Can I identify my friends based only on their favorite books? Let's find out. I've been successful with TV shows, movies, YouTubers, desks, pretty much everything. It's now down to books, which is my favorite thing. But I have heard from Spencer this is going to be my hardest challenge yet. Because a lot of people, they don't like reading. I know we do have a lot of readers here at Smosh. We do have a Slack channel where we talk about books that we're reading. I've been a part of it for years. I've paid attention, so that gives me a little bit of an edge. Let's begin. First up, okay. We have an algebra book, okay. Algebra 3. Then we have Heaven, a novel. I've not actually heard of this. And then On Earth, We're Briefly Gorgeous, a novel. Okay, so this person likes literary fiction and they like math. So I'm guessing not a huge reader, and these are just 2 books that they've read, and then they were like a third, algebra.
So Heaven was recently translated from Japanese.
Got it.
And On Earth, We're Briefly Gorgeous is written in the form of a letter from a Vietnamese American son to his illiterate mother.
Based on this type of literary fiction, the type of stories these are telling, this drama, this very, very, a lot of depth to the stories, this reminds me of the types of movies that Olivia likes. That is about as close as I'm gonna get here. Otherwise, Chance is the other person I kind of think of, but Chance is such, I think Chance probably reads comics more than anything, but I know we don't have comics in this. I'm gonna go with Olivia. The algebra thing is weird, but I also could see Olivia just throwing that out there to be weird. So I'm gonna go with Olivia. Let's start this off. Okay if I'm wrong. Wow. Wow.
Well done.
Holy shit. That, you know what, it makes perfect sense. All right, next up, we have Jane Eyre, we have a Colleen Hoover book, Verity, and we have The Historian by Elizabeth Kostova. That's a novel, I'm guessing, or is that a historical book?
It's a debut novel from 2005. It's
Okay.
It's kind of loosely inspired by Frankenstein, apparently.
Interesting. Okay, so we have someone who loves literary fiction, classic and modern, but it seems like they probably like historical fiction in that regard, period pieces. I tried to read, or no, I did not try to read Jane Eyre. I tried to read Wuthering Heights, and I struggled with it. Sorry to let you down, Bronte fans. Okay. Ooh, I could see this being Selena. Yeah, I could see this being Selena. For some reason, in my head, it's down to 3 people. I've decided. It's down to Ovsana, Selena, and Zoe. For some reason, Zoe I know read a book called Lessons in Chemistry a little bit ago, and I feel like that's going to make her top 3 because I remember her talking about loving it, but I might be wrong there. But those 3 people, I just see them liking this type of book. But I'm going to go with Selena on it. I don't feel strongly about it, but I think I could just picture them liking books with this type of depth to it. So let's give it a go. It was Zoe! Dang it! Well, yeah, what am I gonna do about it? I knew Zoe was possibly in the mix for this, but I was wrong. But I'm not surprised. Moving on, here we go. Harlan Coben, The Woods, I'm guessing that's a thriller. Lively, fast-moving entertainment. Alice Hoffman, Practical Magic, okay, cool. And The Covenant of Water. Lot of just, Oprah's Book Club. Okay.
Dude, my mom loved The Covenant of Water.
Interesting. I think this is very clearly Amanda.
Got
Yep.
her ass.
Got it. Got it. Got it. There's a thriller in there.
I thought you would have like Dean Koontz or something on there.
No, that's getting a little too. No, I this makes perfect sense. Look, we've been hosting a podcast. We know. Okay, all right, we got a Chuck Palahniuk in here and a Hunter S. Thompson, Crying in H Mart, a memoir. Okay, but Damned by Chuck Palahniuk and Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. Okay, so we got a dude here. And I mean that more as just like, as far as literature, it's like this is bro literature. Every teenage dude knows some other teenage dude at some point who's just like, dude, have you read Fear and Loathing? I had a friend who was like that. I
was the big Chuck Palahniuk guy.
I
gobbled up all his.
I read Fight Club. That's it. Spencer, I know you were a Chuck Palahniuk guy.
Yeah.
I know you were.
I wanted to write like him.
You are possibly on this list, Spencer. Alex, I can't say that you're safe. I think that you're a suspect here. Luke is a suspect. Alex Aguilar, absolutely in the lead, though. I mean, just cruising ahead, Alex Aguilar. I just think, guys, I gotta go with Alex Aguilar. I have to. Look, this screams Alex Aguilar to me. Is it Luke? It's Alex Aguilar. Yeah, dude.
Nah, dude, I was like, please get this one.
Come on. All right, I got one of art department.
Yeah.
All right, moving on. Terry Brooks, Sex for Dummies. Come on. Hey, Dr. Ruth's in this one. Oh, so you know it's good. Okay, so we got fantasy, and because they're reading so much fantasy, they don't know how to They're in the bedroom with a date, and they're like, have you read the Mistborn series? These are older fantasy books. So I don't think this person has read stuff recently. Like, I don't think they're reading actively, I don't think. When was this book published, may I ask that, Homeland?
That one's pretty old too.
Okay, but I know Terry Brooks
And
stuff
that's the newer cover. Well, they specified I think they wanted the whole series, but these are kind of like the first books of Terry Brooks. I want to say it's a 70s book. The Landover, and then R.A. Salvatore. I remember my friend reading that in middle school.
Okay. My inclination is that this is Ian. We know Ian loves to make jokes. We also know that Ian is Chumbawamba's #1 fan.
Yeah.
So please go to the next sketch that is published on the main channel and comment that so that Ian can talk to me again about it. He was so shocked. He was literally like, yeah, getting a lot of that. Pretty cool. I'm gonna go with Ian on this. I think Ian read books when he was in high school, and then I think he started making Smosh videos and was like, I never have to read again.
Jesus Christ.
It's Ian or it's Anthony, but I'm gonna go with Ian. Could be Anthony, but I'm going with Ian. Trevor? Give me a break. Give me a break, Trevor. All right, fine. I got already having people throwing too many jokes at me. Come on, guys, read books. He's not read Sex for Dummies. You know he hasn't. Okay, we have A Confederacy of Dunces. We have The Amazing Adventures of Cavalier Clay. We have Circe. I've read 2 of these books. I've read The Amazing Adventures of Cavalier and Clay, and I've read Circe. Circe's up there for me. That's Circe and Song of Achilles are 2 of my favorite books. So this person likes really good books. Because these are all acclaimed. So this is a reader. I think this is a person who likes reading a lot, I would guess. I don't think this is Kiana. If I heard Kiana be like, my favorite book is definitely A Confederacy of Dunces, that would blow my mind, frankly. If it's true, that's nuts. Could be Luke. I could see this being Luke. I could see this being Bailey, one of our producers on Smosh Pit. I know they're a big reader. I think it's down to those 2 for me, kind of. Honestly. If I found out someone I didn't know has read Circe, I'm gonna be like, we gotta talk about Circe. That book is so dope. I'm going with Luke. Oh. I think Bailey's gonna have a more like a fantasy series on there, I think. These feel like The Amazing Adventures of Cavalier and Clay and Confederacy of Dunces just feel very Luke to me. But I know Luke reads a lot of stuff, so I think Circe could also be on there. I'm gonna go with Luke. If it's Bailey, I'm gonna be so sad. Let's go. Let's go. Let's frickin' go. Hell yeah. I'm actually surprised. Those are pretty tame. Luke has talked, like, we have our book channel that we talk about books on, and people will be like, oh, I'm reading this book, or I'm reading this fantasy book. And then Luke will be like, I'm reading the Hell Torment book. And it's like, whoa, okay. He's like, all right, man.
Flesh.
All right, here we go. Okay. The Disaster Artist, The Book of Mormon, and Ready Player One. Ooh. You know who I think it is? I'm gonna go with a wild guess on this one. I think it's Emily. I'm gonna go with Emily on this. Just gonna throw one out. I just need to throw one out there. Emily. Yeah, Josh. That's fine. That one was tough. That could be a lot of people. Respect. Good stuff. I like Ready Player One and The Disaster Artist. I've still never seen Book of Mormon. I want to see it so bad. Next up, we've got Radical Candor, Nonviolent Communication, History's Worst Disasters. Okay, Be a Kick-Ass Boss. All right. This is Ian. Books that I guess he didn't friggin' pay attention to except for History's Worst Disaster. Boom, roasted! I do actually know that Ian has read a lot of like leadership books and business books over the past couple of years. So that feels like my best guess. And I do know Ian loves history. So this fits for Ian, fits someone else. Their reading habits are very Ian-coded. It's Ian. Here we go. Here we go. Next up, let's see here. The Friend, a novel. Oh, we got a David Sedaris in there. All right. Her Body and Other Parties, short stories. Okay. David Sedaris is what I'm going to really focus on here. And short stories, it's such a specific type of person. I will be honest. And I know this is a huge risk because I always fail. Aaron Kushner always has like really cool shit. Like truly, always like cool thoughts, cool movies, cool TV shows. These are really cool books. Like someone who likes David Sedaris is like cool, you know? And someone who reads short stories, that's pretty cool. It just is. You don't see people reading short stories that often. It's like, what are you reading? It's like, oh, it's a collection of short stories.
People read them all the time.
No, they don't, Spencer. So those are some thoughts. Aaron Kushner and Cassie come to mind for this. I'm just trying to think of people who I think are kind of cool. It's either Cassie or it's Aaron Kushner. If I get it wrong and it's one of them, though, you got to give me a half point on at least getting art team, because that's what I fail consistently. I'm going to switch it up and I'm going to say Cassie, because I don't know. I'm going to go with Cassie. If it's Aaron Kushner, I'm going to be so sad.
Bro.
Guys! Let's go! Guys, this might be the episode where I get all of our team. Aaron Kushner's lurking in there. All right, next up. Living Untethered, Beyond the Human Predicament. Sapiens, good book. And Home Alone, a children's book. Okay, so nonfiction reader here. Not into novels. Sapiens, a good book.
Home Alone's a true story.
And Home Alone is based on a true story. They're not taking in much content. TV shows, movies, books, unless it's Home Alone. This is Anthony, and I know he included the Home Alone just to help me out, which is very sweet. Yeah. There it is.
Nice.
Nice, I got him.
I couldn't tell if you were being serious or not.
It clicked.
Yeah.
I was like,
Okay.
as I was like sitting there, I was like, oh, right. But it did take a second. Okay. Andre. Finally I get Andre again. He has escaped me so many times. Finally gave me the hints I needed. Come on. All these D&D books, but then none of his favorite movies or TV shows are fantasy. Give me a break. It's kind of like Erica hating One Piece. I will never let that down. I'm upset at Erica forever.
And she couldn't put One Piece on because it's a manga.
Yeah. I know, that makes it so upsetting. I'll Be Gone in the Dark, one woman's obsessive search for the Golden State Killer. I've heard of that. I've heard it's brutal. I'm Glad My Mom Died is truly one of my favorite biographies or memoirs I've ever read. And Uta Hagen, Respect for Acting. I have read this book. Yeah, so this is Angela. Yeah, I think it's Angela for sure. I'll be shocked if it's not, but this screams Angela to me. There it is. Yeah. I know Angela loves true crime. She also likes acting.
She wanted to let you know the acting one was a bit.
She's read Uta Hagen.
Oh, I'm sure she's read it.
And Stella Adler's book. I know she's read both of them.
Dude, what if you got mentioned in Jeanette McCurdy's book?
The episode of Sam and Cat I was in gets mentioned.
Really?
Yeah, because there was the one where Ariana Grande's in a box, and they, because she got to go perform, while Jeanette McCurdy was told to, you have to be on set, you can't go do other projects.
Yeah.
And that was the episode I was on where Ariana Grande was off performing, so the whole premise of it was she gets stuck in a magical box, and I'm a magician who's trying to help her get out.
And there again, she was like, yeah, this blonde bimbo walked on. His name was Top.
Stupid idiot walked on. Next, Aragon, Ender's Game, What's Wrong with What We Drink, Troubled Water. Interesting, okay. Is that a novel or is that?
I think it's nonfiction.
Okay. Honestly, Aragon, I did read when I was a teenager, and it's pretty good. It is the story, it is Star Wars.
Yeah.
It's the same exact plot as Star Wars. I'm sorry to break that to people, but it's still very good. I love it. And Ender's Game rocks. Okay, I think this is either Noah or Chance. Noah or Chance? Chance. God damn it. Damn it, that sucks. That hurts.
That does suck.
That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. All right. Cool. Ender's Game is tough because I feel like everyone's read Ender's Game. So.
Good one.
But it is good. All right.
Do you ever
fair.
read any of the other ones?
No.
Or they get crazy?
I hear they do apparently get nuts. That's every science fiction.
Yeah, it's
it's
like-
have you read Dune? Have you read the others where it gets f***ing crazy? All right, Noah, you escaped me. That's fine. The Vanishing Half, Anxious People, and The Seven Husbands of Evelyn Hugo. I'm getting strong Kiana vibes from this. Extremely strong Kiana vibes. It could be other people, but I'm gonna go with Kiana because I know these are books she has mentioned. I don't think anyone reads as much as Kiana. I think Kiana reads like an absurd amount of books. And so, but I've heard about all of these from her. So I'm gonna throw out Kiana. Let's see. There it is.
There she is.
There it is. All right. It was Evelyn Hugo that gave me that one. All right. Where the Sidewalk Ends, Poems and Drawings of Shel Silverstein, The Great Gatsby, A Man Called Ove, a novel. Uwe.
I don't know. I think it's like Dutch or something. Well, let me look it up.
Brennan was like, it's Uwe. I mean, I don't know if it's...
It was remade into, or not
A Man Called Otto is what it was turned into.
Yeah, the Tom Hanks movie.
Okay. Poems
Ein Mann som heter Ove.
This is probably the hardest one I've had so far, so I'm probably gonna lose this one, and I just have to kind of accept that, and that's okay. So I'm just gonna throw out some people that I just am not super sure on. I would go like Ovsana, Peter, Rachel, Aaron Dougal, and Erica, because I don't know how the Erica thinks anymore. I don't know. I give up. I give up. Let's go with Rachel. I'm gonna go with Rachel. But if it's Ovsana, I swear to God. Rachel, please. Please be Rachel. Dude, that sucks. That sucks.
You were like, man, this is really hard. Ovsana.
I have to just trust my gut more often.
Yeah.
All right. Well, Great Gatsby's a great book, so respect. All right. Thousand Splendid Suns, Matilda, and Persepolis. Persepolis, or am I pronouncing that right?
I said it was Persepolis, but I don't know.
Persepolis. Persepolis is a great book. So the graphic novels are okay.
Look, here's the thing. They got it in kind of late, and I wasn't sure. I couldn't remember if it was a graphic novel or not. But
It's a graphic novel.
It's a graphic novel. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm
Yeah.
sorry about that.
Great.
I'm sorry about that.
Great graphic novel, though.
I will be having words with them.
Highly recommend it. Great read. I have not read A Thousand Splendid Suns, but I have read The Kite Runner. I've not read Matilda.
Dude, Matilda rocks.
I'm gonna throw a name out there. Just gonna throw a dart, and I'm gonna say Matt Duran. Rachel.
You just said.
I was not gonna get that. That's tough.
That is tough.
That's really tough.
Those are three solid picks.
Yeah, 3 good picks. Way to go. All right, next up we have, okay. Wow. Okay. American Gods, specifically A Storm of Swords, and Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark. I think this is Damien. Damien definitely loves American Gods, I know that, and I know he loves Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark, and Storm of Swords. Game of Thrones, I believe he's a big fan of as well as me. Let's see. Otherwise, if it's for some reason not Damien, I would guess it is Chance or, yeah. Let's see. Okay. Okay, so this is a little inside joke, a little stupid inside joke. So, Tagana is a book that I read a long time ago that is very good. It's a very good fantasy book. I was reading it on set on So Random, and I would be reading it, and Matthew Scott and Damien would see me reading it, and they walk up, and I'm sitting there reading it, and Matthew Scott goes, "So did they make it?" And I go, "What?" And he goes, "Did they make it to Ghana?" And it just became the joke for the rest of the year. I finished that book like in spring. In winter, they were like, "Did they make it to Ghana?" I was like, "F***." So this is Damien, unless Matthew Scott snuck in here.
We gotta start doing wild cards like that.
I know, Damien. All right, yeah, thank you. God damn, what a callback. All right, here we go. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, How Music Works by David Byrne, and Where's Waldo? Methinks. This is Brennan. Methinks. I'm just, yeah, because I'm feeling good about this. I can get some wrong, because I think my percentage is pretty high right now. But I'm gonna go with Brennan, because he loves music. And it's Brennan. Nice.
Where's Wally?
I also know Brennan has mentioned Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, which I've still never read. I know, I need to read it. Can I say something kind of crazy? There's something nice about there being like books or movies or TV shows that you know are like the best. People are like, you gotta read it, it's the best. In some ways I'm like, no, I'm not gonna read it, so that I know there's a book out there that's incredible that I still haven't read. Because with a lot of books, I've read them and I'm like, well, there's what's left. And you know, it's like, oh, I've read all the best ones. There's nothing good. So Hitchhiker's Guide, I like knowing that I have it out there.
You're saving them.
I'm saving it for later. Saving the best for last. When I'm 80 and I'm like, sweet, I get to crack this open. Bleh. Just kidding. All right, here we go. Wow. Okay. Song of Achilles, love that book. Circe, love that book. Hatchet, that book. The Secret, that shit.
You ever read Brian's Winter?
No.
It was like a what if story. It's like, what if he didn't escape?
Damn, that actually might be awesome. I read Hatchet in school, and I just remember, I liked it, but I also just remember being like, come on, man, like, ugh. Because it has that phrase, it just keeps me like, the secret.
I don't remember that at all.
I feel like I vividly remember that, unless it's from a different book.
What do you think it's about?
He plane crash, and he gets lost in the woods.
Yeah, no, that's
Yeah.
it. I just don't remember the secret thing.
Yeah, he's right. There's a secret thing in there.
Yeah, dude.
What was the secret?
It's just a phrase he gets. There's something to it. I forget that part, but it's like it's just a phrase. Like the author loved like bringing back that phrase a bunch. I'm thinking either Bailey or Emily. No, because I think Emily hasn't read Song of Achilles yet. I feel like I remember a conversation where she hasn't read it yet. I think, unless I'm wrong, I could have sworn. I'm gonna go with Bailey on this. And if I'm wrong, I'm gonna be so mad because I've talked to her about books and I don't feel like. But okay, whatever. I got it. I'm in my head now. I gotta just throw out a guess. I'm gonna say Bailey. Amanda. I was never gonna guess that, and I'll tell you why. Because I, in my head, was determined that Jurassic Park would be on her top 3. Because Amanda loves dinosaurs. I'm shocked that if she hasn't read Jurassic Park, she's not in here. If Amanda reads Jurassic Park, that's gonna be in her top 3.
I want to ask her what the secret is.
Yeah, what's the secret? Wow, so I need to talk to Amanda about Madeline Miller books, because they're incredible. All right, well, okay. I feel like now I'm gonna guess Bailey's immediate. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be f***ing kidding me here. Okay, oh, Spencer. Yeah, Spencer. All right. You're the only person who's had Stephen King. I know you're a Stephen King fan, so.
He was on there twice.
Yeah, The Long Walk and the 11/22/63.
I don't even like, so, you know, I have the liberty of being able to swap mine out whenever,
Sure.
when I made the presentation. Man, I couldn't decide.
Are there any big Stephen King books you haven't read? Because have you read It?
I've read It.
Have you read The Stand?
I read The Stand, which, like, those honestly could be in my top 3 books of all time.
Have you read the whole Dark Tower series?
No, so I read the first 3 and didn't love them.
I've heard they're different.
They're different. I wasn't super into them.
Okay. I want to read Misery. That's the one I want to read. I've heard Jurassic Park, the book, is terrifying.
It's pretty good. Obviously it's pretty good. It's in my top 3 books of all time. Yeah. You should read it.
Hell yeah. Here we go. Into the Wild, The Mirage Factory, Illusion, Imagination, and the Invention of Los Angeles, and Flowers for Algernon. Okay, a novel. Into the Wild is such an Aaron Kushner book.
It's a good book.
Yeah, it's a really good
Have you
book.
read Flowers for Algernon?
I don't know that. I don't
Dude,
know.
it's a banger.
Really? This one's tough because I don't have a lot to work with because I don't know two of these books that well. But Into the Wild's a really cool book and really good. Three people come to mind. Matt Duran, Aaron Kushner, and Mallory come to mind. I'm gonna throw out Aaron Kushner in this one because I don't know. I don't know on this one, so I'm gonna just say Aaron Kushner, just in case. Peter.
Oh,
Peter.
Peter.
Oh, Peter. That's fine. I, being fully honest, I haven't talked to Peter about books that much, so I was not really feeling too strong about that. Good choices, Peter. Wow. Twilight, Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone, and Westerfield, Uglies. This is either Aaron Dougal or Lizzie comes to mind. I'm gonna go with Lizzie on this. Something tells me Aaron Dougal has not read Twilight, just seen the movies.
I believe you.
Lizzie. Nice! Okay, moving on. Let's see here. We've got Birds of America stories. We've got Orientation. A lot of short stories. We had a little real estate problem. The Unheralded Story of Native Americans and Comedy. Interesting. Okay, so these are really interesting books. I, at one point, had Birds of America, and I never read it. Look, someone who reads short stories, pretty cool. This is kind of looking like an Aaron Kushner possibility right here. Aaron Kushner and Matt Duran. For some reason, Selena also, I'm thinking. Those are the three. $100. It's Matt Duran, Selena, or Aaron Kushner. With it being narrowed down to that, ooh, thinking it's either Selena or Aaron Kushner. I'm going with Aaron Kushner. If it's Peter again.
Again?
Again. I just feel like Aaron Kushner gives me short stories vibes, but so does Matt Duran. And so does Selena. I could toss a coin for those three. So when it's down to that, I'm gonna go with Aaron Kushner. Matt Duran. Oh! Whoa! Whoa! That was awesome. Holy shit. That was a risk. That was a rush. That was so intense. Okay. Tom Stoppard, Rosencrantz, Guildenstern Are Dead, Six of Crows, and Bullet Train. Okay, 6 Dangerous Outcasts, 1 Impossible Heist. So they like cool, this like fun books. I don't know anything about this Tom Stoppard book.
Rosencrantz, Guildenstern Are Dead. Have you ever seen Lion King 1.5?
No.
No, it's based on.
But it's very funny, very brilliant, very chilling. Okay, interesting.
It's a two-man play.
Interesting. Okay. Just gonna throw this out there and say, I'm gonna go with Selena on this one. Emily, dang. I had a feeling I was not gonna get Emily in this, because I just know Emily so well for video games that I don't really know their taste that well in other things. But that fits. Makes sense.
I am curious about the Bullet Train book.
Yeah, I didn't know it was a book. So, next up. Let's see here. Okay, The Emperor's New Groove, The Care and Keeping of You, and The Rainbow Fish. Great. The Rainbow Fish is pretty good.
It is a good one.
I got it. For me, it was Rainbow Fish and Hungry Hungry Caterpillar. Those two,
Dude.
I was like, bro,
Eric Carle?
I gotta smoke a joint and read Hungry Hungry Caterpillar again. I feel like that would be a trip. All right, so we got a jokester here, or someone who just simply hasn't read a book in a long time.
Unfortunately, it might be the latter.
I don't mean this disrespectfully, because everyone that works here is very smart, and there's other mediums that people like. For instance, Andre, it's like, oh, he doesn't read books, but he's doing D&D and stuff. Aaron Dougal, Vita, Mallory possibly, and Erica, only because I know Erica reads so much manga, and you didn't allow her to include manga in this. So it's like, what would she pick if she doesn't have the medium that she is reading? So she'd have to choose kids' books. That's kind of my thought here. So I'm gonna say Erica on this, but I won't be surprised if it's Aaron Dougal or Vita. Because I just haven't talked to them about books at all. I'm gonna go with Erica. Aaron Dougal. Wow.
She got you.
Wow, Aaron Dougal. Read a book. I just feel like my thought was that Aaron Dougal had some phase in high school where she read some books, and she would have she's like, oh yeah, Catcher in the Rye, whatever. I just could see her just being like, yeah, I didn't read many books, but it's whatever. That's my impression of Aaron. All right. She's like, have you read The Rainbow Fish? Yeah, it's pretty good. Okay, we got The Wise Man's Fear, we got The Cruel Prince, and we got Red Rising. Red Rising, this is on my list of books I need to get because I hear it's incredible. The Wise Man Fear is the sequel to what's it called? Name of the Wind, right?
I think so.
Yeah. I've
part
read
of the series, yeah.
I've read both of those books, and they're very good. Sucks that's all we're gonna get. The Patrick Rothfuss, as we know, I think this third book's just never gonna happen. But they like fantasy and sci-fi. I believe Red Rising is sci-fi, not fantasy. I think someone who loves fantasy sci-fi is Chance. Out of the list here, that's the strongest contender for someone who would like fantasy and sci-fi of this level. I'm gonna go with Chance. Nice.
Well done.
Nice. Easy, frankly pretty easy. Next up, we have The Count of Monte Cristo, Alice's Adventures in Wonderland, and The Never-Ending Story. Count of Monte Cristo is one of my favorite books. I read it very early on when I started getting really into reading. It is a doozy, though. It's 1,300 pages long.
Really?
It does not f*** around. There's an abridged version that a lot of people read, but I, being a douchebag, was like, I want to read the unabridged. Waste of time. Frankly. Okay.
Some sick art on it.
These are some, yeah. I was already thinking that.
Oh, I didn't even mean, I just meant the art on them is cool.
The art is very cool.
I made sure to pick the cooler.
Marcus, Vita, Selena, but I feel strongly about Marcus for some reason, and I don't know why, but Vita, oh, this is tough. Because these are really good. These are those aren't kids' books, those are books that you read. Honestly, Alice's Adventures in Wonderland, not an easy read. It's all about math. Do you know that?
It's Damien's favorite fun fact.
Yeah, it is Damien's fun fact. He's the one who told me about that. He's like, do you know that it's about math?
It's Scott Pilgrim, did you know Pac-Man was originally...
Yeah. I'm gonna go, these are pretty cool. This looks really cool. I'm gonna go with Aaron Kushner on this one. Because it's getting down there. There's not many options left. Please, give me all of art department. Aaron Kushner. I did it! I did it! Guys, that's it. No, I'm just kidding. There's more. But I finally got it. Guys, I know the art department. I know them. Moving on. I think this is the best I've ever done.
Unfortunately, it's up there.
Okay, Alex, it's good that you're here on this list. Was I the one who recommended Three Body Problem to you?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Three Body Problem is such a sick series. it's got some weird stuff in it. I'm not gonna lie. You're gonna read it and there's gonna be moments you're gonna be like, huh? But overall, the like overarching story is so awesome. There are parts of that series that I think about still. I don't know these other, we have On Earth We're Briefly Gorgeous again. I gotta check this book out. And Starship and Haiku I have never heard of, but that cover art is unbelievable. Love that shit. Yeah, this is obviously Alex. Very
Yeah.
looking smug.
Get his ass.
I was surprised. A book that I recommended to both Spencer and Alex that we all talk about and love is Between Two Fires. Didn't see it on these lists.
I was like, I was gonna put it in my top 3, but I was like, I need to let it sit for a bit.
Totally.
Like,
I respect that.
you know, when you read a book and you're like, that
You
was.
can't just immediately say something's your favorite of all time.
Exactly, but it was close.
Also, Ocean Gone taught at the college I went to.
Holy shit! Wow.
Isn't that crazy?
Which college was that?
UMass Amherst.
Damn.
Didn't find out until after I graduated.
That
but-
sucks.
That's
Wanted
like
to bump him 'cause I was like, oh, I want to meet him.
That was one of my favorite. I didn't realize he was like living in my college town for a while. It was. Did you read The Forever War by Joe Haldeman?
No, but I know of it.
It's classic, incredible sci-fi. He was like a Heinlein contemporary. But yeah, apparently he was just chilling in Gainesville the whole time I was
Damn.
there.
Damn. All right. Moving on. Nobody's got Infinite Jest on here? Come on. Just kidding. A Cinematic Odyssey. Hitchhiker's Guide's back here. And Letters to a Young Poet. All right, so this person's cool as hell. This person's so cool. Let's see here. These last few guys, these are gonna be tough. For some reason, I think it's either Selena or Vita. I'm gonna go with Selena. I know Selena went to film school. I'm sure Vita also did. I just feel like this person likes film. A Cinematic Odyssey. I don't know much about it, but that's what I'm inferring from that. Hitchhiker's Guide is kind of an evergreen. Like, I feel like anyone could be like, oh, that's one of my favorites. But then Letters to a Young Poet, it's just like they also had a phase where they were, or currently, like reading classics, something that challenges them a little bit more, makes you think. I'm gonna go with Selena. Damn.
That's like your 4th wrong Selena guess.
I know. I need to learn from Guess Who Slapped Me. I'm never gonna guess Selena. Damn. I always how often do I get it down to 2 people?
Pretty often.
It's kind of cool.
Sure.
Next
No,
up.
it is.
A New Earth. I'm Glad My Mom Died is back here. And Shiver. Okay, so this one I know because forever ago, Courtney lent me Shiver. And I read like half of it. And then I was like, yeah, it's pretty good. I'm not into, it wasn't my, I was just straight up. I was like, I don't think it's bad. It's
Bro,
just
did
not
you
my type.
DNF a book someone lent you?
Yeah. But I know they also read I'm Glad My Mom Died. And I think I recommended A New Earth to them. So, very clearly Courtney. Let's see here. There it is. Wow. Okay.
Courtney,
Nice.
I asked Courtney for a picture, and that was the picture Courtney sent me.
Yeah, I believe it. All right. Next up. Okay, so this is Bailey. I'm upset that I guessed Bailey earlier on that this is Bailey. Before we started filming, I was talking to Bailey about A Corn of Thorns and Roses, which I have not read, but I have read Crescent City, one of other Sarah J. Maas's books. And From Blood and Ash, I know is also romantasy. City of Bones.
Romantasy?
Romantasy, yeah.
Sorry, I've just not heard that.
Yeah, romantasy is look, if you go to Goodreads, it's its whole own genre there. Bailey. Boom.
Nice.
There it is. There it is. All right. All right, we're down to 4 people. We've got Mallory, Marcus, Selena, and Erica. And here we have Gone Girl, Where the Crawdads Sing, and Alice Feeney, His and Hers. Okay, I think very strongly that this is Selena. I know If it's not Selena, then I refuse to guess Selena again. Even if Selena's the last person and there's one person left, I'm not gonna guess. But I think this is Selena. If it's Mallory, I swear to God, God dang it! Come on. God dang it. So Mallory is just if Aaron Dougal reads.
That was brutal, dude.
Why is that brutal? They're like the same person. All right, moving on. How to Win Friends and Influence People. The B.J. Novak book. One more thing. Stories and Other Stories. Harry Potter. Okay.
Harry Potter 4.
Harry Potter 4 specifically.
No, 5. Sorry, my bad.
It's 5. Yeah.
No, 5.
4 is Goblet of Fire.
Hey, sorry. Real talk. That was my least favorite one. So bad taste.
I didn't like Order of the Phoenix either.
4, the best one though.
No, I think 6 is the best one.
Okay. No,
Half-Blood Prince is the best one.
4 is the best one.
No, it's not. I refuse to guess Selena. I refuse. I'm gonna go with Marcus. If it's Selena, I don't care. I don't care that it's Selena. I don't care. I knew that, and I was not gonna say it. So I don't care. You're not gonna influence me. Moving on. I can't make this up. Life lessons from Kevin Hart. The Stinky Cheese Man, and the official Pokemon handbook. That's about as close as you can get to putting manga on here. So, this is the thing. I don't think Erica likes Pokemon, though. Tommy's not on this list.
No.
The thought of Erica reading a book by Kevin Hart.
It is a little funny.
That is a little funny. I'm gonna guess Marcus because it's a win-win then. Either I'm correct or I get to know that Erica has read a book by Kevin Hart, which makes sense. Because you know what? She would read all of One Piece and go, you know what my favorite book is? Life Lessons by Kevin Hart. I'm gonna go with Marcus.
Go.
Let's go, dude. Let's go. I had that Pokemon handbook too.
Me too.
It rocks.
It was so good.
It kicks a lot of ass.
Stinky Cheese Man's also pretty good.
Stinky Cheese Man's also very good.
More pictures than I thought I would allow, but it's cool.
Let's see what Erica picked. What?
They're light novels, bro.
Novels, dude.
What do you mean they're?
It says it on the book. It says novel.
One Piece novel.
Oh. I didn't know. I'm learning stuff.
Pretty cool, right?
Yeah.
Hey.
You never heard of LNs?
I've seen the light novel section at Barnes & Noble, and I was always confused.
Yeah, they got words in them, bro.
I thought it was just more manga.
Dude, I thought it was more.
I just was like, they have a different name over there for them. Okay, so that's Erica. Very easy. I'm surprised she didn't pick a community book.
Jeff Winger's Guide to the Galaxy.
Erica, all right.
Yeah.
Woo! Dude, I think that was my best one yet. Top 3 books. I think this was my best one yet. We will figure it out down below how many I got right, how many I got wrong. Let's figure out the percentage, where it stands compared to the other ones. I think this is my highest percentage yet. I feel great about this. Look, everyone I work with, they have great taste in books. They have great taste in everything. I'm happy to work with them. They're smart people. We'll get Aaron Dougal to read a book, though. We'll make that happen.
Dude, Challenge Pit?
Yeah, Challenge Pit. Challenge Pit. Read a book. Thank you for watching. Let me know. Look, there's definitely still stuff out there that I can guess my friends based off of. So let me know in the comments down below. We'll see you next time.
Oh, tell them to write their favorite book in the
Oh, and also, let us know in the comments down below what your top 3 favorite books are, or just 3 books that you love. And we'll see you next time. Goodbye. I'm Shayne, and you've watched me guess all of my friends' favorite things. Done movies, TV shows, video games, books, all sorts of stuff, and I think I've proven that I listen to my friends pretty well. But now it's time to test whether or not they've been listening to me and what I like, and see if they can guess my top 3 favorite things. Actually, I've given a list of top 10s of all these different categories, but if they guess one of my top 3s, they'll get bonus points, but all they need to do is guess 3 things within that top 10. The prize for the winner of this game is a signed headshot of me, Shayne Top. It's an old headshot. I have dark hair in it. Also, the winner will get to have a little meet and greet with me. It'll be awesome.
Unlimited time? Unlimited time?
No, not unlimited time. You'll get about 5 seconds. Good luck, everyone.
I don't think we're the most qualified.
I think don't do that. Don't do that. We spent a lot of time with him.
Yes, you're right. You're right. We could do it.
Why am I nervous?
Because we're gonna eat this.
We're the art department. We work with Shayne. We build the sets and props that he's on.
I feel good about this, but I also feel like Shayne is like full of sleeper things. Where you're like, do you like this? And he's like, yeah, actually, I read Redwall every day when I was growing up as a kid. It was my favorite series.
Okay.
And you just don't know.
My thing is that there's just so many movies, you know? There's so many of them. There's so many books.
I
There's
don't
so
watch
many
movies.
things.
I can't read.
Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to pick from them, so we'll see.
I'm worried that I'm not gonna come up with the name of it.
Yeah. You guys talk a lot of shit. You guys talk a
We
lot
talk
of
a
shit.
lot of shit. And he's never like, hey, Amanda, my favorite movie is this. So I don't have any of that. We just talk so much shit.
Yeah.
It's just general white guy thing.
Yes.
It's just general average.
Honestly, I don't even need to press the next arrow.
got
Breaking Bad.
Yeah, good. The 49ers.
The 49ers. Breaking Bad, the 49ers,
And
and Jimmy Buffett.
that is.
Top 10 movies.
10 movies. See, I just don't even think that I could name 10 movies. Lord of the Rings, Fellowship, Twin Towers, Return of the King.
I was about to say sequels don't count before you even started, but you know what? We're good. We're here.
It's 2
Let's do it.
towers.
Did I say Twin Towers? Oh no.
He likes sci-fi, right?
Some. He's kind of all over the map. You know which one I know he is probably definitely is high up there is Scott Pilgrim versus the World.
Oh, wow. See, I wouldn't even tapped into that. So let's say that.
Okay.
Is it weird that I want to say 2001 Space Odyssey? That's crazy. No, I said it out loud and my gut says no, no, no.
Okay, yeah, I don't even know if I've seen that.
The Dungeons and Dragon movie.
No, dude. No, dude. Not even close.
Oh no, Princess Bride.
Good job.
Love that
we
movie.
watched it with him. You're so smart. Boom, boom. Okay.
Bam.
I feel like no, not dodgeball.
The only one that I would be absolutely sure of would be Princess Bride.
You know what? Actually, I've seen that movie with Shayne.
Did everyone watch Princess Bride with Shayne without me? I've never watched that movie. I don't think I've watched a movie with Shayne.
Okay, I think yeah.
I think he likes Spirited Away.
Okay, that's a great movie.
Yeah, I
that's
love
a
that
really good
movie,
one to
yeah.
put on the list. If I had thought of that, I would have put that on my list.
Everything Everywhere All at Once might
Oh,
be up there.
yeah, that movie. He really, really liked that movie. I remember him talking about that.
In terms
Wait,
of new ones?
didn't he love Barbie?
He did love Barbie. I don't know if it's his favorite, but he said it's his favorite last year of the movies that year.
Yeah, can we do top 3 of 2023?
Yeah. Yeah, I have one.
Tell me.
I think he's talked a lot about Black Dynamite.
Great. Don't know what that is.
You think Return of the King might be on there?
Not
A Lord of the
I
Rings?
Couldn't even tell you what that is. Oh, let's just do the Lord of the Rings trilogy.
I feel like the Lord of the Rings movies, one of them's got to be in there. I could say Lord of the Rings, even in top 10.
Yeah. I that's interesting. Which one do you think it is? Because surely not all 3 of them are in there.
This is my thought about Shayne saying it. It'd be probably Fellowship, because it's the one I've seen the most times. Because when you go watch a marathon movie with some friends, you end up falling asleep halfway through, or someone's got to go. So I've seen Fellowship the most. So I'd say that's probably my favorite. I do know one,
Okay.
and I'm gonna say this locked in, unless he forgot. Raiders of the Lost Ark, 100% one of his favorite movies.
Really?
Guaranteed.
Okay.
I want to say Raiders of the Lost Ark, the Indiana Jones movie.
Oh yeah, I feel like he would like
Yeah.
Indiana Jones. Yeah, there's got to be one really classic movie on this list.
Yeah, and I think that's it. I hope it's Dumb and Dumber.
Yeah, something really silly.
I think it's
Like Talladega Nights or.
Talladega Nights. I feel like he would love Talladega Nights.
We need a really a Martin Scorsese movie.
Okay.
I think it's something with a boy throwing a ball.
Like Boy in the Striped
talking about
Pajamas?
Boyhood?
You're talking about the
No.
Like Sandlot?
I mean,
Rookie?
There's so many movies where a man is throwing something.
Yeah. The Eagle, is that a movie? What's that movie with
What's that
Matt
movie?
Damon? Is it Matt Damon?
You're thinking of Mark Wahlberg in Invincible.
Thank you.
Invincible!
Wahlberg
A
in
great
Invincible. It's
movie!
really good, honestly.
A good movie.
I'm trying to think of like older ones because he's like a pretentious film head.
He's such a kid. Get out of here!
Go away, Shayne.
Get out of here! God, why'd you invite him over when we're doing this? Get out of our house.
Oh my God. Okay, speaking of pretentious filmy head, the one where like After Sunrise or something, those movies that were filmed every night.
Ethan Hawke?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. What was the first one of that
Goodness.
trilogy?
Before Midnight or before? The before series, so like Before Midnight, After Sunset. You like those movies? Oh, goodness.
He's not looking at us. He's wincing.
But he's literally right here.
He's sneering and grimacing and
So the
wincing.
before series?
I feel like Good Will Hunting. It's got to be up there.
Some G-Dub H.
Maybe like I'm trying to think others. Maybe like Shawshank Redemption.
He's a Shawshank guy.
Oh yeah.
Frank
oh yeah.
Darabont.
I think I'm like trying to imagine if I was ever in a conversation with Shayne.
Like if I were to talk to Shayne,
if I were
would think,
ever
like,
get the honor of talking to Shayne, I would be like, hey, what's your favorite movies? I feel like he'd be like Shawshank Redemption.
He likes Spirited Away. Or you know what? Princess Mononoke.
Okay.
He's gonna like a Ghibli film.
That's one of my favorite movies.
Really?
Yeah.
It's a good one.
Mononoke might be my favorite Ghibli movie.
It's that disease you get in middle school if you end up kissing someone. You get Mononoke.
Oh. Okay, I'm locking in one of mine.
What is?
Fast and Furious Tokyo Drift.
Wow, you know what? You're right, the Fast series is good.
I don't know why. I was just thinking about it and I was like, I feel like he likes Tokyo Drift. There's no reasoning behind any of my picks. I'm just gonna guess things purely based on vibes.
I will say, knowing Shayne, I think he started getting into Fast and Furious stuff once it got into like, they are superheroes now.
Okay.
So like Fast 5, Fast 6, I think that's where it would pick up. But if you wanna say Fast series, like, I think that's a good idea.
Okay, Lord of the Rings. I think Lord of the Rings,
that's
Princess
fine.
Bride, and now something super grounded like 12 Angry Men or something.
Like,
Something super grounded, like 12 Angry Men.
You know, like we have like elves and dwarves.
Yeah.
And now let's just get men being men.
ew.
I'm gonna say Indiana Jones series, Lord of the Rings series, Hot Rod. Those are my locked in 3.
Really, Hot
Yep.
Rod. My 3 are
Tokyo Drift.
Tokyo Drift, The Other Guys, and Gladiator.
Okay, let's do it.
I think Scott Pilgrim.
Yep.
I think Black Dynamite. I know that's
And the before
Before
Ethan Hawke
series.
sexy romantic series.
Yes. I think that's our 3.
Man after my own heart. Love it.
Locking it
Lock
in.
it in.
Ready?
Yep.
Forrest Gump
Forrest Gump
instead.
instead of Good Will Hunting. I don't think he liked Good Will Hunting.
Okay.
I don't know if he likes Forrest Gump either, but let's see.
Spirited Away.
Spirited Away, Dumb and Dumber, and Raiders of the Lost Ark.
Yeah, Indiana Jones.
Lord of the Rings, Princess Bride, all Paul Thomas Anderson
movies. Great.
All Paul Thomas
Let's
Anderson
go.
movies.
Princess Bride. Dumb and
Indiana
Dumber.
Jones!
Dumb and Dumber was the.
Dumb and Dumber was the one we were
that's
looking for, was the young
Spirited
comedian.
Away.
Lord of the Rings,
Oh, Lord of the Rings.
the Before trilogy, Shayne.
Scott Pilgrim, Black Dynamite, Before Trilogy! Yay! Yes! Okay, let's see what else. Dumb and Dumber. Okay.
Oh, the
Princess Bride.
one of my favorites.
Yeah.
Dude, honestly, would not have pegged Shayne as a Forrest Gump bro.
Okay, wait, that's crazy.
As a Gumper.
Wait, that's crazy. That was literally a last
Bro.
minute like crazy thing that I just said.
That's crazy.
And you doubted Forrest Gump.
I doubted Forrest Gump. I'm seeing Princess Bride
Okay,
there.
yeah. I'm glad you brought that up.
Before trilogy.
Damn, no Shawshank.
Damn.
No Shawshank,
So no
Shayne.
Shawshank.
Indiana Jones,
Lord of the
Rings. Oh, Spirited Away, no!
Wow. I was
Damn.
over. That's
You're
tough.
over, damn.
Well, I'm curious to know what the top
Black
3 are.
Hot Rod's definitely an honorable mention.
Okay.
What
And
about Tokyo Drift?
Tokyo Drift's the only Fast movie I haven't seen.
Oh, dude, it's the ultimate white boy fantasy.
It's the only one I have not seen.
Dude!
I've seen all the rest.
It's like, what if you as a white boy went to Japan and everyone loved you?
No, that we lived that, Shayne and I.
I know, yeah.
Stoked we were there.
Dude, if you'd seen Tokyo Drift, it would have been up here.
Holy shit.
Oh,
Y'all are
Princess
crazy.
Bride, that's great.
Yeah.
Yeah, these are
Forrest
fantastic
Gump makes
movies.
sense for Black Dynamite.
Wait, shut up. They're all on the list?
Yeah, see? Dumb and... He likes Beauty and the Beast. Interesting. My mom would be best friends with him.
Forrest
Forrest
Gump.
Gump.
Oh my God,
Oh, okay.
Shane's so much cooler than I thought.
Okay, Indiana Jones, Raiders of the Lost Ark, Beauty and the Beast.
Beauty and the Beast. You know why? Because he's Belle.
Oh, yeah.
He's Belle.
I think he
'Cause
watched
he
it a
reads
lot as a kid.
and his dad's an inventor, and
Yeah.
he wants to marry a beast.
Beauty and the Beast?
Yeah, what?
I watched it so much as a kid, I broke the VHS tape.
Oh, that was me with Lion King.
Yeah.
Wow. That was me with Jurassic Park.
Spirited Away, we should have known that. Damn it.
Should we have?
Yes, he talks
Should
about
we
that movie all
have?
the time.
Does he?
Forrest Gump, no clue, but it tracks.
That tracks. Dumb and Dumber's crazy.
I can't believe it.
We were on the Jim Carrey train.
Yeah. So Princess Bride, we got it. Wow, no PTA to be found.
No.
But we got
Sorry.
two of them.
Before
But we
trilogy
got
is
two of them.
PTA. The
Yeah.
before trilogy is PTA on steroids.
Now go to the next slide to see his top 3 of these.
Okay.
Oh, I should have said Spirited Away.
Yeah,
you got
you were
Indiana
close.
Jones.
You got Indiana Jones, and you knew it was Raiders, too.
Yeah.
Fellowship, you also got Fellowship. I'm gonna keep going based on vibes, though. I have to stick to my strategy and who I am.
So this is his top, whatever, 10. So now we're going to see the top 3. I'm scared. Okay. Oh, we got 1. We got 1 from the top 3.
Indiana Jones and Spirited Away.
Wow, top 3 is
Okay.
Indiana Jones? Wow.
That's arguably number 1.
Raiders of the Lost Ark.
I love that movie.
Okay, let's see what his actual top 3 were, because then we get bonus points.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so we get no bonus points,
What
but
the
we get 2 points. We get 2 points.
Dude, yeah.
Nice!
Nice.
Wow, Alex knows
Excellent
Shane's
work.
movies.
The Before
Nice
trilogy.
work.
Thank you. That's 4 movies, though. Or 5 movies. I can't count.
That's top 3?
The before trilogy?
No. No. Incorrect.
No.
Okay,
fun.
thank you for all your help.
No problem. Top 3 shows. Okay.
Okay, this is kind of hard, but you have something.
Okay. Game of Thrones.
Wow.
I know.
Top 3 shows.
Top 3 shows. Okay, Breaking Bad.
Breaking Bad. Okay.
It's gotta be. And I saw, okay, so here's the thing. I saw it on the little graphic here, and I immediately thought that's gotta be one of his top 3.
Succession?
Breaking Bad. No,
Okay.
he's never seen Succession, and when he does, it will be on this list.
It will be on the list.
Like Seinfeld, or like an old comedy.
Okay.
Always Sunny.
That's good. That's kind of his type
Every
of
man
humor.
I've dated loves that show.
I remember Shane saying that he loves Buffy.
I'm gonna go with like an HBO show. I want to say like Band of Brothers.
I think I do know. I have some insight on this because I feel like I have talked to Shane about my shows before, and I think he mentioned that he is a fan of animated series.
Like an anime?
Like no, not anime, but like BoJack Horseman, Family Guy.
I would feel safe putting Family Guy in there.
Okay.
Is he a Family Guy guy?
Yes. That's, remember, he's talked a lot about.
Whoa.
So that was good. Good
Okay.
job. He's talked a lot about watching Family Guy. That was like the thing that he would secretly watch as a teenager.
Yes. I'm thinking of the classics: Sopranos, Breaking Bad, The Wire.
The only thing that I would consider, like, that he would consider a favorite that was only a season is Cowboy Bebop. It's an anime that only ran
Oh,
for a
I
season.
know.
Breaking Bad, yes. But up until the last few seasons, Game of Thrones was the biggest thing for Shayne. And I think the joy he got out of it earlier could outweigh how bad the rest of it was.
Interesting. Okay. Do you know if Shane was a Stranger Things guy?
I don't know.
Is he a Stranger Things enjoyer?
I feel like it was a season 1 thing, and he'd be like, "Yeah, I watched season 2 and I liked it. I didn't get around to season 3." Yeah.
Okay. I think I'm gonna stay away from going early shows. Because I feel like when I think of my favorite shows, I'm not thinking of shows from like the early 2000s. Like this is definitely a
So no, like
recency
Fairly
bias.
Odd Parents.
No. Well, maybe iCarly. That's gotta be one of his favorites. iCarly, So Random, and the Goldbergs.
Oh, the Goldbergs for sure.
The Goldbergs?
Stop.
Pay the bills.
So random.
Uh-huh.
You're gonna laugh.
Eat it or yeet it. Okay,
No.
okay, we're gonna go. We're doing.
I haven't
So if
seen
we went Breaking Dawn,
Not Breaking Dawn. Part 1 or part 2? Part 1 or part 2? The answer's part 2.
Breaking Bad as our like OG, Always Sunny, or something in there for a good comedy sitcom. And then Severance being like a new, a single cam HBO killer.
I see what you're saying.
Oh, White Lotus.
He loves
Let's
White
replace
Lotus.
that.
He loves White Lotus.
Loved season 2.
I'm gonna go with Community. I think like during the last comedy one or last TV show one, a lot of people chose Community, and I see that for him.
Oh, you know who him and Angela have talked a lot about loving? Or no, is it Aaron? Fleabag?
My favorite show. My favorite show of all time.
Do you think
only
Fleabag's
2
in his
seasons?
top?
There's only 2 seasons.
But I think it's a complete season. It's a complete show.
It's a complete show.
Maybe. I don't know if I put JoJo's Bizarre Adventure in there, because I don't know if, he did watch a lot of it.
Should we say Family Guy?
Family Guy?
Game of Thrones?
Game of Thrones. Should we say Cowboy Bebop?
And what was the other one? Fleabag.
Fleabag. Okay, so let's do Fleabag.
Well, I don't know. You feel more confident about Fleabag?
I think so.
Okay, great.
I think it's one of those ones that you look really cool if it's in your top.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Ready?
Okay, it's locked in.
We're locking in.
Okay. Whoa! We should not do that on camera.
So we're gonna lock in Band of Brothers, Buffy, and Community. Yeah.
You know what? I also know that he likes The Bear a lot.
The Bear?
The Bear. So I want to put that one in there. How do you
Family
feel
Guy,
about that?
Family Guy and The Bear.
How do you feel about that?
I feel good.
You like that?
Sure.
The Bear, Family Guy. I feel like we should do another animated one. Again, I feel like I remember.
Avatar?
Yes.
Send it.
I'm gonna say Physical 100. I'm gonna say Game of Thrones, Parks and Rec.
Okay.
Those 3.
All right, I'm going Better Call Saul.
Oh, that's so good.
I'm doing, shoot. House and Law and Order SVU.
Is he a parent? Yeah. House and Law and Order?
Look, I knew I wanted to do Better Call Saul, and the other 2 are just off the dome, but it's my gut feeling. I'm changing House to Love is Blind.
Equally curmudgeonly. Yeah, Love is Blind. Yeah, it could be a guilty pleasure.
Yeah.
Let's kick it with Frasier.
Frasier?
Yeah.
Okay, not reboot, old.
Oh, I thought about saying that, but I thought there was no way. Wow, we didn't get 1.
I like all the shows, or most of the I like Breaking Bad. I think it's an incredible show, but it's not top 10.
Buffy! I should have known that!
What?
He loves Buffy!
What in the mother?
Yes, no, he talks about Buffy.
In the mother is Band of Brothers?
Okay, Family Guy.
What the
Things. Wait, oh no. Game of
Buffy?
Thrones.
Cowboy Bebop? Oh no!
Oh
no. Alone.
Oh,
I know he loves that show.
He talks to everybody about Alone.
Yeah, he does.
Johnny Bravo
Everybody
was a
has
gimme.
heard it.
Yep.
Band of Brothers. Oh, that's
yeah,
such a great
Buffy.
show.
I forgot he watched Buffy.
Buffy, huh?
He told me to watch Buffy.
What
for
a
long time.
romantic.
Johnny Bravo. Oh, I feel like he said that to me before too. Oh, and I feel like I've heard Buffy too. And the Bear's not on here?
No Bear. There is one, but... So no Bear. The Bear.
That's what I meant.
Yeah.
I think
There's a discrepancy here.
I think I f***ed up, and I kept Stranger Things when I meant to keep Last Airbender.
Yeah, Last Airbender is on the list.
Whoa, Last
Yeah.
Airbender.
I knew it.
I
knew
realized because Stranger Things is like an 11 or a 12 on
An
for
11?
me. I still love it.
It's a what?
Like it's an 11 or a
It's
12.
a what?
It's a
11.
Oh, you did not mean to do that?
I didn't even mean to do that.
That's crazy.
That's great.
No, I would switch Stranger Things for Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Okay.
All right.
Game of Thrones, you got HBO show.
Okay.
Buffy's on the list.
Buffy's on the list, and Band of Brothers right
Cowboy
there.
Bebop.
I
Oh,
forgot
I
about
put
Cowboy
Samurai
Bebop.
Champloo, and he put Cowboy Bebop.
Hey, look, Avatar. Oh, what's
course.
Alone?
Avatar should have been on the list. Okay, what is top here? I think Buffy is top.
I'm gonna go
I feel
with
like
Band of
Avatar
Brothers.
is so good, and Band of nice.
I feel like he's a war guy. I feel like he loves war as a genre.
Oh, Buffy.
Family Guy.
Damn it. Okay. Cowboy Bebop, I'm so mad I didn't think of it. Same with Venture Bros.
Dude, I actually should have known Family Guy. I know he loves Family Guy, and that's such a good option.
Stranger Things, I'm so sorry.
Dude, no, I wouldn't have picked it. Johnny Bravo.
And also Band of Brothers, we watched that all together and no, I feel so stupid.
Dude. Law and Order? Really? Not up
Buffy.
here? I will say he talks about Love is Blind more than any show, though.
Yeah, but I hate that show.
It's a hate
I watch it because I hate him.
Dude, I just watched Stranger Things 2 for the first time.
Yeah.
And it's so good. And I should have just said that because I really like it.
So we get 2. Well, let's see how many points we get. Okay, we get.
No, but we said that Bear show. Oh wait, we got Family Guy. Oh, okay.
So we get 2 points.
God, we're so dumb.
Game of Thrones.
Dude, Game of Thrones is a better option than White Lotus. Why would anyone?
It's okay.
Because that's Stranger Things?
I know. I've never even.
Before Frasier? Okay.
Before Frasier.
I've never seen Frasier.
So wait, we got 2.
We got 2. Let's see if what's in the top 3. Because there might be more points anyway.
No. Yeah.
Ready?
Yep.
Oh, we got one top. We got one top 3.
First one. First guess.
Game of
Wow,
Thrones.
Buffy and Alone. If isolation doesn't get you, the Grizzlies will. Okay.
Him about his inner demons.
Okay, so this is what it says to me. Okay, he has his hands in everything, right?
Yeah.
Drama and sex and romance and little freakiness.
Yeah, this show is like making fun of like Scooby-Doo.
Oh, yeah.
And
That's
Johnny
fun.
Bravo elements in it.
And Alone. Do you think Shayne wants to go out in the wilderness and camp?
I think there's a part of it. I think he does.
My sister's obsessed with Alone.
You were the only ones to guess Buffy or Band of Brothers. You were also the only ones to guess Dumb and Dumber and Spirited Away. No one guessed those.
Wow.
Look at us. We love Shayne.
Shayne might not love us. But
Oh, but Game of Thrones is one of them. The fires.
Dude.
I'll take it. I'll take those fire points.
You know, I've heard Shayne talk about like 4 of these shows too. I've heard him talk about Venture Bros, Family Guy. I've heard him talk about Alone. I've even heard him talk about Johnny Bravo.
I even thought about Cowboy Bebop walking into this, and for whatever reason, my brain wasn't like show because I didn't watch it ever like in a serialized way.
Yeah.
You know, it was just silly beasts we are.
That's tough. That's tough. I still feel good about my performance.
Okay, top 3 video games.
Okay, here we go.
Top 3 video games.
I'm out. Wait, no! Stardew Valley.
Okay. Stardew Valley's a good guess. Stardew Valley.
But I don't know if that's top.
You know what? I think I've heard him say, and I'm pretty sure he's beaten like a million times, is Hades.
Hades.
But maybe it's not his favorite. Maybe it's just like a head empty game.
I don't know if Stardew Valley, is that Ian Hecox?
Yeah, that is.
Okay. I don't know if Stardew Valley is his favorite, but I know that he talked about it fondly.
Yeah. No, because I think he told me to play it.
Okay.
If he's told me to play something, odds are it's in the top 10.
I think I know one for sure. Because I remember when this game came out, I remember Shayne saying that he freaking loved this one. It was Zelda.
Yes. I would absolutely put Zelda.
But the question is, which one? The newest one, you think?
I think
Is that Tears of
the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild. I think
Breath of the Wild.
I think for the
Wind
sake
Waker.
for the sake of this video, we could count those as one video game.
Okay.
Like Breath of the Wild, like I have heard Shayne say explicitly, like I don't think I could really pick between those.
Okay.
They're kind of an extension of each other, I would say.
Okay, I got one.
Mario
I got
Party?
one. The Zelda Way of the Wind. I never played it. The Way of the Wind.
Breath of the Wild or Wind Waker? Which one are you talking about?
I'll go with Breath of the Wild.
Okay, we're going with Breath of the Wild.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna be no help here.
So he loves. I'm gonna go with Breath of the Wild. That.
Oh yeah.
He loves Zelda.
Yeah.
I know Hades is going to be in there.
I'm thinking Cooking Mama. It's gotta be up there. He's laughing right now to throw me off, but I think Cooking Mama is up there.
You know what, Trevor? I think you're right.
I think Cooking Mama's gotta be up there. I think Cooking Mama,
Think of other Nintendo DS exclusives. Nintendogs could be in there.
Nintendogs could be up there.
Could be up there.
Baldur's Gate?
Baldur's Gate.
Boulders.
Watch out!
Baldur's
Another
Gate.
one's coming down. The gate's not strong enough to stop these boulders.
It's not boulders? What is it?
Baldur's Gate.
I'm gonna go with Last of Us 2.
Okay.
The first one. No.
TOO.
TOO. I've talked to him about Last of Us, so I'm trying to remember if he likes the first or second one.
The Last of Us? The Last of Us game, for sure.
Oh my God. What's that stupid game that they made us play?
Okay.
For the Shayne and Damien show. And
Nilbog. God of War. God of War.
I don't know what
I'm gonna put it on the board.
But Mario, maybe just like a classic Mario.
Okay.
I feel like maybe Smash Bros is on this list. Just like simple, classic, enjoyable.
So like smooth brain game.
Yeah, there's gotta be a smooth brain game on the list.
Yeah.
He's not a Minecraft girly.
No.
He's not a Sims girly. He's not a Fortnite girly.
Oh, okay, that's what I was thinking about.
Fortnite's not. No, Alex and Spencer play Fortnite every night. Every fortnight too. They play.
You guys play every night? Wow.
Yes, and
You're
they
missing out on so many
and they're
good
playing,
movies.
and they're kicking their feet and they're chatting on the.
They're going, I miss you. I miss you too. See you tomorrow at work. Aw, too long. He's not a Halo girly?
No, I'm a Halo girly.
Do you watch the show Halo?
No, but I've heard about it. Do you know
I'm
Damien played
watching
young
it.
Master Chief in a movie?
That's so weird.
Okay.
Because I have a crush on Master Chief, so the thought of that is.
Okay, so last thing.
Yeah, Master Chief is hot. No, you see him. He takes off his helmet.
Oh, in the
show?
show.
Yeah.
He's played by the guy from SVU. You're gross.
No, the guy from Orange is the New Black.
No, he's from SVU.
And Orange is the New Black.
I love The Sims. Do you think Shayne?
I don't think Shayne's a simmer in the same
No,
way
you're
that
right.
like
No,
that
you're right.
same way you and Courtney are.
Okay, let's do Mario then.
Okay,
Should we do 64 or Sunshine?
let's do 64. Because that's one of my, that would probably be in my top 3. I think that I did put that in my top 3.
Okay.
I think I've got mine locked in. I'm gonna say Hades, I'm gonna say Breath of the Wild, or Legend of Zelda in general, and then I'm gonna say The Last of Us for him.
Cooking Mama, Roller Coaster Tycoon,
Right, the big two.
and Dark Souls 2.
Dark Souls, we love Dark Souls. We talk about it all the time. He introduced me to Dark Souls, you're right.
But the second one specifically.
For him.
I'm changing Roller Coaster Tycoon to Fortnite.
Hades or whatever.
That I don't.
Is that a game?
Wait, so you have Breath of the Wild, Hades, and what was the other one?
No, we're taking out Hades.
We're
doing
not taking out Hades.
Breath of the Wild,
Breath of the Wild,
God of War. No.
Double Dash.
Legend of Zelda.
Breath of the Wild, or
I almost
Legend
said
of Zelda.
Zorro, which is crazy.
Legend of Zorro. Love that movie.
Stardew Valley.
Stardew Valley and Hades.
Lock it in!
Okay. Oh, Super Mario Bros.
Hades.
Super Mario Bros.
Yay! Animal
And Pokemon.
Crossing.
Stardew Valley,
Zelda,
Hades.
Breath of the Wild.
Wow. Oh yeah, Last of Us.
The Last of Us.
Okay, so we were right about which Breath of the Wild.
Age
too.
of Empires. I love Age of
Hades.
Empires.
Oh, okay. Okay, so Zelda we got.
Stardew Valley.
Super Smash Bros. I didn't actually know that was Shayne's favorite. I grew up on that game.
We did get Zelda and Last of Us.
Okay.
I would not have guessed Shayne for World of Warcraft.
Hades, Zelda Breath of the Wild, Last of Us.
Shit!
There's
Dude, and it's so funny. I was gonna say Smash, and I was gonna specifically say Melee, and then I was thinking, there's no way Shayne's that much of a loser.
Okay.
Whoa. Someone doesn't like wave dashing? What's the deal?
No, I'm kidding. I like Smash Melee too. I'm really trying to think outside the box here.
Okay.
I'm really trying to think, and it's funny because I thought of Animal Crossing too, but then I thought, you know what? What's something like Animal Crossing? Cooking Mama.
World of Warcraft.
World
Zelda.
of Warcraft. Breath of the Wild.
Animal Crossing.
Hades. Oh, I said God of War. Did we say God?
Yeah.
Did we say God of War?
But I literally just said Hades to say it.
No, I was proud of you for that.
I know. At one point, Chance, you said like a Pokemon game too.
I did.
And Super Smash Bros. Melee, basically. That's GameCube, duh. No,
The
duh,
Last
the
of
races.
Us.
We got
We got all 3 of them.
Yeah, you guys got 3. But
Shut up, and I got one of them.
but were they in the top 3?
Oh
no.
2 of them.
Oh.
Guys.
He's talked about Hades. I know he's talked about Hades where he's played multiple times. Same with Breath of the Wild. I've heard that from him. And then, like I said, we've talked about Last of Us.
Okay.
You
Let's
want to
see
see
the
the
top
3
3
of these?
Y'all got Zelda. Woo! We got a Zelda.
Hades was it!
We got Hades instead of God of War.
Y'all could have had 4 points from that.
That's crazy because I said that. I only know that game because my old roommate used to be a voice on it. I've told you this.
I actually love Age of Empires.
Wow.
Because I get to like make my little home and then I get attacked out of nowhere and it's shocking. It sucks.
Stardew Valley, nice.
Stardew Valley, nice.
Let's see the top 3. Ready? Whoa! We got 2 in the top 3.
Oh, Last of Us. Oh, I guess he likes adventure.
And a little bit of father
I'm
daughter.
learning so much about Shayne, actually. I probably should have taken this before I did a podcast with him.
He loves powerful men.
Wow. Or powerful women. Last of Us is
She's
lady.
a very powerful
And
woman.
Zelda's a woman.
And Zelda is a powerful woman. And Hades, it bangs lots of powerful women.
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
Okay, so we got 4 points from this one.
We're definitely
pretty
winning.
good.
We're definitely doing the best, right?
Oh shit!
Dude,
Yeah! Sorry, hey, but it's not a competitive
this
thing.
is
we're
so
just-
unfair. This
Really.
is so unfair.
It's not. I barely know him.
Yeah, sure you do. I bet you still have his copy of The Last of Us. I bet you still have his copy of Age of Empires 2, The Age of Kings.
I don't actually.
Dude, Shayne's so old. I gotta start thinking like an old person.
You're just making sure I'm still losing, regardless of points. You're like, ew, I was 1 when that came out. You remember having memories? I was 1.
God, I'm really shocked Fortnite isn't up there.
Oh, shit. Titles? Are you serious?
Books.
Wait, oh my God. He was telling Allie about a book forever ago that he...
Tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow.
Yes.
Song of Achilles. He
loves Song of Achilles.
He's been telling me to read that one forever, and I'm like, no.
Why?
I just don't have time.
Oh, Cersei is so good. Give me this one finger. Cersei is so good. It's literally amazing. The writer's from Boston. Okay, let's lock in Song of Achilles.
Okay.
Mic down.
What's another book?
Tomorrow? Did you say that? Is that
I did
his
say
top?
tomorrow.
Top 3 books.
I know he loves Tomorrow and Tomorrow and Tomorrow, but I don't think that's the favorite. I just know that's the most recent read.
And I know Song of Achilles is a recent read that he liked.
One of my brother's favorite books is Tomorrow and Tomorrow and Tomorrow. I think that's what it's called.
Okay. No, that's Shayne and Kiana have been trying to get me to read that for a while.
Okay.
Actually,
But do you think that's one of his favorites?
It could be one of his favorites.
It's like semi-popular, I feel like.
I would say that. I'm a little torn. Shayne and I talked a lot about the book he recommended to me was Between Two Fires, but I don't know if that'll be on his top 10. It would probably be in my top 10 at this point.
I don't even know what books exist.
See, this is where I feel like we're on even playing field, because I've heard Shayne talk a lot about books, and it's always like the Charlie Brown parent going like, and then he's like, you should really read it.
Okay.
Like, okay, yeah.
Well, I've been keeping up with his tweets about books, and I've thought about reading a couple of them. I just need to get back into reading books again, because I went through a book phase recently, but then I kind of got out of my book phase because I was playing a lot of RuneScape. Well, okay, so here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking if Shayne, one of his top favorite series is Game of Thrones, then I feel like he's a guy that would have read the books.
I would agree with that. I think if we're going specific, I think he likes Storm of Swords the best, but I'm gonna say also the whole series of A Song of Ice and Fire.
I don't read.
Is it just like word books or like just word books?
Our department doesn't read word books.
Yeah, we don't read word books. I'm gonna go crazy. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
I love that book. Yes, absolutely.
Yeah,
That's
I
gotta
think
be on the
that's
list.
something that he would read.
That's a great book.
I've made the joke before, and what if he like loves Infinite Jest? What if he loves holes? He read it in 4th grade, and he was just like, "That's the one."
The Game of Thrones series.
Yeah, I think Game of Thrones is a good one.
Song of Fire and Ice.
Is that the first one? Yeah, Song of Fire and Ice. Okay.
He did read the Game of Thrones books.
Whoa, those are thick.
Did he really? Okay, so I think
Game of Thrones books?
And then maybe, was it Spider-Man
I
comics?
think Songs of Achilles sound good. Oh, there were 2 graphic novels?
Saga. It's a long comic
Saga?
book series. It's a long saga. It's a really good comic book series that you would love.
Really?
Yeah, I read a lot of it, and it's like some new. I am behind.
The Old Testament. Tomorrow and Tomorrow and Tomorrow.
And the New Testament. Send it.
Can I look up books nerds like?
Yeah. Does he like Hunger Games? Does he like Harry Potter? Let's go.
Oh, Harry Potter. We should do Harry Potter.
You think so? Yeah. Great.
Right? Just
Love
like
it.
as it, yeah.
Sure.
No, we shouldn't.
Okay. No.
Okay.
Author of Song of Achilles has another book too, Circe. That's really good.
Song of Achilles. Tomorrow and Tomorrow and Tomorrow, and let's get like a weird like homebody like I read this in school and it was the best.
I like Great
Like
Gatsby,
The Giver.
honestly.
These are like ones that he's read more recently would be The 3-Body Problem.
Okay.
Is like one of his favorites, but
Okay, I've never heard of that
in my
book, so that's you.
mind, he's him and Garrett and Alex Tron talk about that all the time.
Okay. The one
Three
that you
body
said, three
problem.
bodies, bodies,
I would-
bodies. And
Bodies. Oh yeah, I've seen the 3 body problem. Bodies. He said in the video, because someone else had it in their top 3, he was like, that is absolutely one of my favorite books. And it was one of the books where I was like, I don't really know anything about that book, but now I really want to read it.
okay, what was that?
It was The Count of Monte Cristo.
Lame.
Okay, here's out of the box. Lord of the Rings, favorite movie, but I think he likes The Hobbit. I think he likes the Hobbit book.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
don't know why. I think it's just, it's a fun one, you know?
I think this is a difficult one because you're right. Shayne went through a phase where he was like, I'm trying to read a lot of classics and just make sure I get the classics. But also he's somebody that's like always sort of taking in new books quickly, and he doesn't hold on to them. It's not like a display it on my shelf kind of thing. He churns through them. Oh wait, what's the series where it's like Bronze World or Brass World or like
City of Brass?
City of Brass? Thank you. I'm gonna say City of Brass and anything in that series.
Okay.
I'm gonna say the Game of Thrones series, the Song of Ice and Fire series. I'm also gonna say Discworld.
Okay.
Out of nowhere, left field for me.
Biography of Marie Curie, The Hobbit,
Right.
and Jane Eyre.
Jane Eyre, okay.
It's an awful book.
We got Jane Eyre, Biography of Marie Curie,
Yeah, and The Hobbit.
and The Hobbit.
Song of Achilles. Saga. Is that the graphic one?
That's the comic.
Okay.
And then Game of Thrones.
Game of Thrones. I say
I don't know if they're top 3, but I know
print
they're
it.
up there.
Lock it.
Okay. Locked.
You're gonna
Count of
take
Monte
the reign on
Cristo.
this. Count of Monte Cristo.
Tomorrow.
And bodies.
And 3 body problem.
Yeah. Okay.
Like a baking cookbook. That's no one's favorite book. It's a cookbook, okay?
Let's go with
There's
those
no
three.
cookbooks
Cersei,
on there.
tomorrow, and Great Gatsby. Song of Achilles, I changed it at the last
It's okay.
No, we'll count that.
I put them in together as like, I like that author.
Yeah. That's
Wow. Game of Thrones, Chance.
Again?
George R.R. Martin. Look it up.
It's not even finished.
I know,
It does matter.
but they're so good.
Of course that's in
You
there.
don't know what the One Piece is yet.
Yeah, I'm not putting Community in there.
Huh, interesting the 5 love languages isn't on here.
That's good.
It should be.
Okay. Song of Achilles.
Nice.
Oh, the Snow Child's on there.
Okay. That has no title. Ow.
Oh, I remember. I know this book. It's really
Oh, Rusty
sad.
Brown. Okay.
Okay, so The Watchmen, Game of Thrones. Okay. But
Game of Thrones. Okay.
Where's Saga?
Oh, look at this. Oh, something Greek mythology, I think.
Oh, look at this.
Paranesi.
Dang.
Wait, Brave New World. No.
He told me to read The Snow Child, but I didn't realize it was in his top 10. He didn't seem like passionate about it. He's just like, it's just like whatever.
Wow, I should read it. But Brave New World, I read that in high school. That's an intense book. The Count of Monte Cristo. Oh my God. That freaking book and that movie is so good. Have you watched that movie?
And
It's
not
old.
since I was a kid.
Watchmen. So he did choose a picture book. I would have guessed like a graphic novel, but probably not Watchmen actually. So we got one.
He put The Count of Monte Cristo on his list too.
Very pissed off he didn't.
Dang,
put
we really
Infinite
do like
Jest.
some of the same stuff. Okay, cool.
Song of Achilles. I know so many people who love that, so that makes sense for him. Okay.
You want to do the honors?
Okay.
Let's press it together.
Okay.
Boom. 3 body problem.
Nice. And The Count of Monte Cristo. Tomorrow's not on there.
But bodies is.
But bodies.
That's it.
is.
Brave New World. That's the one I was thinking of. When you guys were calling out guesses, I said I was thinking of Brave New World.
Really?
Yes.
I have not
Sorry,
read that
I
one.
shook it too hard.
It's good.
I had to read that in school.
It's weird.
Wow.
Yeah.
I remember they were making a video game based on it.
Okay, and Game of Thrones again. What the hell?
Okay.
Pure
But
DC.
do you actually like Tomorrow?
I loved it. No, I loved it. It's,
I absolutely would have thought
It's
that might have
high
been
up there. I debated on putting it in my top 10, but
Damn.
that I almost went against recency bias.
Okay.
Where I'm like, I read it too recently, but Piranesi I read very recently, and that that book stuck with me more than Tomorrow and Tomorrow and Tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I
Maybe I should
love
recommend
that
one
book.
to
Count of
my
Monte
brother.
Cristo was on Aaron Kushner's top 3.
Yeah, Count of Monte Cristo's the old school like revenge. Like he gets framed, he's arrested on an island, like a prison island.
Oh, so there is an island.
For like 17 years he's imprisoned. He was betrayed by his best friend. And so he comes back with the sole purpose of like destroying his friend who's now married his wife and everything. Like,
Would you marry my wife?
I would.
Okay.
But we could also be a throuple.
Okay.
Those are like in right now.
Song of Ice and Fire. Haruki Murakami. Gosh dang it.
The Count of Monte Cristo.
The 3-body problem. I just bought that. Sorry. You think he's gonna be like, oh, Three Musketeers. That's the Dumas book that we think he's gonna do, but it's the Count of Monte Cristo.
The Count of Monte Cristo. My
Damn it.
best friend's favorite book is The Count of Monte Cristo, and every time he says that, I'm like, dude, what's wrong with you?
Well, it's because it's where they get the sandwich.
So, oh my God. Dude.
Damn. All right. I feel like I should have known the 3-body problem. I feel silly about that. I don't know what pierogies is, but that's pretty cool.
Dude, my favorite book list would be so different. I think I respect Shayne more after this. I think as opposed to the last ones where I maybe respected him a little bit less.
Okay, I'm thinking favorites is gonna be Song of Achilles, Game of Thrones, and that weird shit at the bottom. Oh.
3-body problem.
Okay, here we go.
What me when I watch a video of Chance, Angela, and Amanda.
Quoted. Are
okay.
we ready?
Let's see the top 3.
Okay.
Yo! We got double!
Game of Thrones, Song of Achilles, and Norwegian Wood.
Never
That
heard
is
of that
a
one.
Beatles song.
Yeah.
that's what it's named after.
Okay, so we get 3
got 2
points,
points.
from that one. We get 3 points.
How do you get 3?
Because we got us. Oh no, we didn't say Song of Achilles.
No.
Okay, just kidding. I thought it was over Count of Monte Cristo.
But we did get the 3-body problem, so that's 2.
Damn.
That's a good list.
And we got Game of Thrones.
All right. Oh, cool.
We got 1.
Let's see what these are. Ooh! I do feel pretty silly for not saying anything by Haruki Murakami, but I wouldn't have known the title.
I think I have self-destructive tendencies.
Yeah.
I think that the first thing I said was Game of Thrones, and I decided instead to say something else. I forgot what my
I think you
guesses
said
even were.
specifically the biography of Marie Curie was instead of Game of Thrones.
That would have been a good thing if that was his favorite.
Sure.
All right, so Trevor has 0 points and Damien has 13 points.
Honestly, Trevor, 13 and 0 aren't that far in the scope of most
Yeah,
things.
well, I'm staging a late game comeback.
All right.
I think this was it. I think we're out of topics.
Shoot!
I'll share the headshot with you. buddy.
Darn. Okay. Well, hey, it was a pleasure doing business with you. Not a competition. Remember.
I agree.
Not a competition, and I don't feel embarrassed
I don't either.
for not knowing Shayne that well. I know him better now, and it's awesome because I didn't even have to talk to him.
Your hands are kind of like cool and refreshing in a very warm space.
Oh, thank you.
You did a lot better than I thought.
Yeah, there were some definitely unexpected answers.
Yeah.
And there were some expected answers.
Do you feel known?
Yeah, you did great.
Thank you.
You were saying shows and stuff that I watched and I liked and
We
stuff.
listen.
Yeah, like I do like White Lotus.
We listen.
What are you gonna ask for in your meet and greet?
Oh, I think Damien's gonna get the meet and greet, but
You think so?
Yeah. But I think if we do have our meet and greet, we should just ask for a hug, maybe.
I'm taking the autograph. I'm taking the headshot.
Incredible.
And I'm framing it.
I'm really bummed that we didn't get 3 books.
The books were hard.
I would have never remembered that other, because that one you were like, this one doesn't have a name. That's a graphic novel, and it's like this thick. And there's just like entire pages of just like a picture, because it's just like silence.
Wow.
It's really dark.
Wait, that's beautiful.
And like very real and beautiful, yeah.
Maybe
But
I should read
I would
that.
have never remembered the name of it.
Rusty Brown?
Is that what it's called? Rusty Brown?
Mm-hmm.
I think I should read that.
It's incredible.
I like kind of sad,
It's
silent
really
stories.
good.
I thought we did pretty well. We got like 2 out of 3 for each one. What are you gonna do with the headshot?
I think I'll put it on my mirror in my bathroom.
Okay, well, that's great. Let's see who won. The winner of this whole competition was you two.
Signed headshot! Signed headshot that we share like a baby.
With Shayne top.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my God. Should we
When?
like? What should we wear?
What should we wear? Let's match.
Yeah.
Let's match.
Let's wear a big Game of Thrones shirt.
We should make shirts. Let's make
We should say
shirts.
winter is, and on the back, coming.
Yes.
My friends proved to me that they do listen. I'm happy with these results. This was a lot of fun. I'm curious, as you're watching the video, if you wanted to try to guess and play along what you thought would have been my favorites. I feel like I've said them on camera all the past like year or so. But I'm happy with the results here. Let's see, so Trevor got 0. I'm a little offended that Trevor thought my favorite movie ever is Tokyo Drift. No hate to that movie, I just haven't seen it. It's the only Fast and Furious movie I haven't seen. Damien did very well, I'm not too surprised there. Courtney and Amanda are winners with 16 points. I gotta respect them in movies for getting Black Dynamite. That's a movie that I thought nobody would guess. Art Team did very well, which makes me feel even worse about not guessing any of Art Team in all of my previous videos. Art Team nailed that Spirited Away and Raiders of the Lost Ark were 2 of my top 3 favorite movies. They guessed correct movies for all their top 3. Art Team also crushed it on my video games. They almost got all correct except for Art Team missed when it came to books. They all did very well, so I'm very impressed. I'm happy to work with all these people. They're lovely people, and they're great listeners. Thank you for watching. Thank you for letting me do this. This has been so much fun. I don't think we're gonna stop. We'll find something else to do. We'll find a way to continue this series, because it's a blast. Anyways, I gotta get a signed headshot to some fans.
We're about to meet Shayne's top. I'm gonna ask him why he didn't put Saga on his top 10 books. Oh
my God, I feel like really bad. Like, did he know that we missed a
Oh
couple?
my God, do you think he'll be mad at us?
I don't know.
Okay, we're gonna we're gonna ask for a picture and get a signed
and get his
picture.
autograph.
Yes, and
I'm gonna tell him that I've loved him for like forever, since I was born.
Oh my god. Okay, do you think he will remember you from the last time we did a meet and greet?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Okay.
It's time.
Security.
Oh, let's go.
Okay. Security. Hello. Thank you so much for letting us in. Oh my.
Hi, how's it going?
Oh my God.
Hey.
Hi. Hi.
Go first.
Hi.
How's it going? It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Wow, I hear y'all are big fans. Yeah. I hear you know a lot about me.
We're really big fans.
We guessed your top movies and guessed your top TV shows and your top books, and we
guessed Game of Thrones, which was like really, really cool. I think that's so cool that you love Game of Thrones. Like Game of Thrones is so cool.
Yeah, I talk about it literally all the time, and so people should know that.
Oh yeah, I love that video where you talked about it.
I love every video that you've ever talked about anything.
Thanks. Wow. Okay. Great.
How are you doing?
Good. Doing good.
Is this your most?
This is my most recent headshot.
Whoa,
yeah, you
black
can tell.
hair.
Yeah, that's only from 8 years ago.
Wow.
So, who should I make this out to?
Can you sign it? Can you sign it 2 times?
Okay.
One on each side.
What's the top and the bottom half?
You wanted the top half.
I want the top.
Okay.
Just like your last name. Do you get it?
What's your name?
Amanda.
Amanda. Okay. To Amanda.
And if you want to put something nice too, you can.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah, but
That's
okay.
all right. To Amanda.
I've been sick before, so just if you want to put anything there.
my God,
Stay healthy.
Okay.
Thank you. That's so nice. That's literally so nice. He's so nice.
All right.
He's so nice. Okay.
Courtney with a C-O-U.
Okay.
You have beautiful handwriting.
Thank you.
Beautiful
Nobody's ever
handwriting.
said that in my life.
So close, you were filming so close to him. Wow. Did you smell him?
Should I not?
Did you smell him? Do you think we should?
He smells really good. He smells like
All right.
cologne and fire.
Fire?
Yeah, I love your shirt. That's a camel. That's so cool.
Yeah. Thank you.
Pleasure doing this meet and greet with you.
Okay. Yeah.
You're seriously
welcome.
so cool.
Thank you.
We're
Thank
staying in a hotel close by.
okay.
They have happy hour.
Yeah, we're going to Wendy's.
Okay.
And if you wanted to come,
to Wendy's.
Okay.
Okay,
That's
okay.
great.
right.
Great. All right.
All right, thank
Okay,
you.
thanks so much. Thank you so much.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh my God, thank you so much.
Bye.
Oh my God,
Bye.
bye.
You're so nice.
Thank you.
He said keep it up. That's so cute. What did he say for me? Did he say something for me?
Bye. He said keep it up. That security guard is so mean.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, wait, look at the signature.
Wait.
This is so huge.
Oh my god.
Stay healthy. Keep it up.
Look at his eyes.
Look at his little eyes.
Oh my god.
That was amazing.
That was amazing.
This is what it like. This is hard work pays off.
Hard work pays off and watching YouTube videos pays off. Let's go to Wendy's. What are you gonna get?
A Wendy.
Can I identify someone based on their top 3 celebrity crushes? We're gonna find out right now. This is different. This one's different than the rest. Previously, I've done people's taste in movies, video games, things that they engage with. This is more their taste in people, what they're attracted to, what features, both physical and non-physical, do they like or that they're drawn towards. I'm assuming celebrity crushes is going to include a plethora of different kinds, you know, childhood crushes, modern day crushes, respect crushes, all different kinds. I feel like we crush on celebrities and people for various reasons, and we're gonna see that here. But I have to decipher who they are based on that. This is a new kind of challenge. It has me thinking about my celebrity crushes. I've had a few over the years, and I will shout them out when they appear in front of me. Before I begin, I'm gonna make some predictions. I foresee some celebrities being on here more than most. And I'm gonna go with my number 1 pick for who I think is going to appear the most, and that's Florence Pugh. Because I think we're gonna have people of all different kinds who are gonna say Florence Pugh. But I don't know. As far as guys that might appear on here, I don't think it's gonna be like some big action hero type guy. I think it's gonna, I don't think this is the answer, but I think someone like a Cillian Murphy is gonna be on there a lot. Like, you know, kind of the more artistic type of guy. Otherwise, we'll have to see. Hideo Kojima shows up 50 times. Wow, Amanda's gonna have she's gonna be like Pierce Brosnan. It's gonna be a bunch of actors from the 90s. Because that's when she stopped consuming content.
Dude, Harambe's on her top.
Harambe! I also need to preface this. More people submitted for this one than ever. We have like 40 people that I have to guess. And we have a ton of new people here at Smosh, which is great. Love having new coworkers. I have yet to have conversations with some of these people. So I know nothing about what they find attractive in celebrities. So a lot of guesses in this one. I'm about to learn a lot about my coworkers, and so are you. Let us begin. First one. Okay, Robert Pattinson, Dev Patel, and a young Al Pacino. I like this. Robert Pattinson could show up a lot. That's another one I could have guessed. I respect this. Okay, so I think, these feel, the Dev Patel and Robert Pattinson feel very stereotypical, like I would guess this is a person in their 20s. Like, you know, those feel like popular picks. Young Al Pacino feels like also wanting to be a little unique. Wanting to be like, but also young Al Pacino. Different, kind of. I could see this being, you know who I could see this being is Aaron Dougal, because we know they have they have some film background. So they have seen some old stuff. I could see her being like, young Al Pacino, pretty cool. But I know she loves Robert Pattinson a lot. Of course, they're gonna say young Al Pacino, not, I'm seeing Oppenheimer.
You know he's one of the world's oldest dads?
Really?
Yeah. Like literally.
And probably
him and Robert De Niro.
Robert De Niro, because Robert De Niro just had a kid.
They're 2 record-breaking aged fathers.
Isn't Clint Eastwood up there too?
I don't know about that.
I think he is. Okay. The young Al Pacino has me wondering if it's Angela. Just because Angela's answers on every single thing has always included something Italian.
They did say in The Godfather.
So Al Pacino specifically in The Godfather. So who do I think has seen The Godfather? Angela. This feels like a possible Angela pick. But let's find out if someone else likes young Al Pacino. Got it. Got it. Not Joe Pesci? Okay. We have fun here. Next. So we have Robert Downey Jr. We have, I'm probably mispronouncing this, Gong Yu from Train to Busan, and Emma Stone.
He's also in Squid Game, too.
Oh, yeah. He's the guy who slaps him in the subway. No, he's an attractive man. I respect that. Someone who truly comes to mind is, there's a couple people that come to mind. No. I think I know. I'm gonna say Erica. The Gong Yu one had me thinking of Erica because I know Erica likes K-dramas.
Mm-hmm. And he is in a lot of K-dramas.
I would assume so. Mainly because of the addition of Gong Yu here, I'm gonna say Erica, because in previous episodes, Erica has included K-dramas. I believe I've heard he is in K-dramas. I would only assume that. So I'm gonna go with Erica on this one. Let's see. All right. Okay. Doing good to begin with, I'm about to probably start doing really bad. Here we go. Dev Patel. Again, Meg Thee Stallion. That's, respect. And then Jungkook from BTS. Off of this, I would assume this person's Gen Z. That's like the only thing I'm assuming. I'm just gonna throw out a guess because this is a respectable set of 3. Like, nobody's gonna be looking at that and going, no, not attractive. But someone who comes to mind is Oliver. I feel like if I talked to Oliver, I'd be like, well, I wouldn't obviously ask anybody their celebrity crushes in person. That'd be weird. I just walk up to a desk and be like, hey, it's great to have you on board here at Smosh. So what do you look for in a celebrity? What do you find attractive? All right, I'm gonna throw out Oliver. Let's see. Show me Oliver. Nice! That's crazy. Okay, cool. Gen Z, I knew that.
Yeah, they're a big K-pop fan.
I knew like an age range. I was like, Amanda Leanne Canto's not gonna say.
She's a big Jungkook guy.
I want to ask Amanda if she knows what BTS is.
Yeah,
she knows what BTS is. She knows.
No, does she?
I think so.
I'm gonna text her right now. I'm gonna text her.
Like it's a TV show on
Yeah.
Smash Mouth.
All right. Okay. This one's good. Keanu Reeves, Rebecca Ferguson, and Bill Skarsgård. So, they love the stereotypical attractiveness of Keanu Reeves and Rebecca Ferguson, but they also like someone who's a little crazy looking, like Bill Skarsgård. The Skarsgårds have a range of, like, crazy or just stereotypically attractive. It's very funny.
I just think of Bill Skarsgård crawling out of the dark in Barbarian.
Yeah.
That shot's crazy.
No, they're all insane. Okay. This is so hard because, there's been a lot of categories where I haven't had a ton of conversations with people about stuff. And this is certainly one that I haven't. And so a lot of people, I'm like, I have no idea what they're attracted to, as far as celebrity crushes go. So a lot of these are uneducated guesses. I could see this being Selena. I could see this being Emily. I could see this being Cassie. I could see this being a lot of people, frankly. I think it's someone who's relatively close to my age. That's the only thing I feel sort of confident about.
Isn't that a good picture of Keanu?
It's a great picture of Keanu. No. You see that picture and it's like, yeah, he's going to my top 3.
No, when I was pulling pictures for this, I literally went on a tangent and looked at pictures of 90s Keanu Reeves for 10 minutes. I was just showing them to Alex. I was like, look at this. Look at this one.
It's happened to us all. I have a guess here. I'm probably gonna get this wrong, but I could picture this. I'm gonna say Rachel. I got nothing else to say. Allie! Dang.
Isn't that funny?
I'm not too surprised. Like, Keanu Reeves, absolutely. Bill Skarsgård, I see. I'm not too shocked by that. I don't know what I would have expected though.
I was surprised by the Rebecca Ferguson.
The Rebecca Ferguson.
I think she had a great top 3 though.
Respect. No, respect that top 3. That was great. That's a CEO's top 3 right there. What if it was Jeff Bezos, Mark Cuban? Okay. Solid. Wow. Okay, so we have Ryan Gosling, who I thought would have shown up more by now. We have Lalisa.
Yeah.
What are they from?
Blackpink.
Blackpink. Okay. Another K-pop idol on here. And Rhea Ripley from WWE. This is a solid 3. That's a really good one. Okay. You know, with Ryan Gosling and Lalisa, that would have sealed Spencer. That would have been like, that's you. The Rhea Ripley is kind of interesting.
Dude, she's been all over my Twitter feed, and I can't look away. I keep clicking the links. I'm like, wow.
Look,
I'm in awe.
I respect that.
Yeah.
I respect that. I would be lying if I said she didn't show up on my Twitter feed sometimes too. And I'm just like,
I don't know how that got there.
The problem is I try to scroll and then she grabs it.
Yeah.
And she holds the feed back, and I'm like, no.
No, she's so strong. She's so strong.
Yeah, no, I respect the strength. You know? Well, okay, this was sort of given to me. I looked over at Spencer, and Spencer was like, looking directly at the photo of Rhea Ripley right there, just like sweating bullets, his eyes bulging. So this is Spencer. So everyone, those are Spencer's celebrity crushes. There you have it. Nice.
Thank you, everyone.
Very cool. Very cool. All right. Next up, we have Paul Mescal, who I thought would have shown up a lot too. I think we'll be seeing Paul Mescal a lot more. Evan Peters, Harry Styles. This is Aaron Dougal. Very clear. This is the first person who has a type that we've had. Everyone else has had some variation. This person's like 6 foot. They haven't taken a shower in a couple days, and they're kind of a little weird. They're kind of a little weird, but they're kind of hot too. No, this is what I meant at the beginning when I'm like a type of guy who I think is going to show up a lot. I feel like this is the type of guy a lot of women just go crazy over, particularly Aaron Dougal. If it's not Aaron Dougal, I'm gonna be shocked. Yeah, there we go. Aaron Dougal's the only person in the office who, like, I think everyone knows exactly what she was gonna put here. The only one. All right, next up, we have Ana de Armas. Micah Monroe, solid pick, and then Ho Yen Jung.
I don't know how you say her name.
I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing. But Micah Monroe is so dope. I love so many movies that she's in.
Independence Day Resurgence.
I haven't seen that one, but she's in a lot of horror films that I love. It Follows and The Guest. She rocks. She also, this is a hint, she looks a lot like one of my top 3 celebrity crushes. This is like obvious. And Ana de Armas is that respect that pick. I'm gonna go. I'm not gonna be surprised if it's not, but I think it's a dude who said this. I think, like, if this is Courtney, I wouldn't be surprised, but Courtney's for sure gonna have Florence Pugh on there. If Courtney doesn't have Florence Pugh on there, they forgot. I kind of have it back and forth between Anthony and Ian, but I feel like in order to put Micah Monroe, you have to watch movies. And Anthony doesn't watch movies, but Ian does. I also could see this being Trevor, but I think Trevor's gonna have more picks similar to like Spencer's, where it's gonna be a little more all over the place. These are some very conventionally attractive women. I'm gonna say Ian. Anthony! Wow, Anthony, all right.
No, you raised a great question with, like, what does he know her from?
What has Anthony seen Micah Monroe in? I also thought Anthony was gonna have a lot more, like, there's gonna be more tattoos. Like, more like a Rhea Ripley kind of vibe. But interesting. Hey, respect. Moving on, Tony Leung, Manny Jacinto, Oscar Isaac. Now, I'm a little bit biased now because we were asking how do we pronounce some of these, and Selena knew the exact names there. Could mean she's a big fan. Could also mean that we're dumb and we don't know how to pronounce these names.
Manny Jacinto's blowing up.
No, I know what they're from. Because Manny's from The Good Place, and Tony Leung, is that from In the Mood for Love?
Yeah.
Yeah. Which is why I initially thought Olivia, because I know I've talked about that movie with Olivia, and I remember specifically her being like, "Oh my gosh, Tony Leung is so hot in it," and I'm like, "Cool, I'll check it out." And Oscar Isaac is just a respectable pick. I mean, come on. Look at him.
Yeah, get used to that face.
Yeah, we're gonna see a lot more Oscar Isaac, I know. I'm gonna say Alyssa. Or no. Yeah, or Audrey. I'm gonna go with a guess. I'm gonna say Audrey. Boom. Respect.
That was crazy.
Respect. Hey, look, everyone in this office, no matter how new they are, how long they've been here, they got good celebrity crushes. But someone's gonna not have good celebrity crushes. Then we're gonna have to figure that out. All right. Taylor Tomlinson. What do I know her from?
She's a stand-up comedian.
Oh, stand-up comedian. We have Taylor Tomlinson. We have Pedro Pascal. First time Pedro Pascal's showing up here. Surprising. And Oscar Isaac again. All right. Someone who likes, they like a little bit of comedy. They find humor attractive. I'm gonna say Kim, one of our newer hires over on the social department. She seems to like to laugh. And I'm gonna go with the Taylor Tomlinson thing here.
I've seen her laughing a few times.
I've seen her laughing a lot. So I would maybe putting a stand-up comedian in your top 3 is a very unique choice. I don't feel strongly about this, obviously, but I'm gonna say Kim. Let's give it a shot. It was Alyssa. That's okay. That's okay. But respect. All right, next up, we have Steven Yeun, Cary Grant, and Sam Lerner. Okay, without the Sam Lerner there, I wonder if I would have guessed Olivia anyways.
I think you would have.
I think I would have, because the Cary Grant thing, Steven Yeun plus Cary Grant, I think that's all I needed to know that's Olivia. Olivia always has like a really different pick in there, like something like an old school pick for her books and movies and stuff. Obviously though, Sam Lerner's there. This is Olivia. It's cute. That was very cute, Olivia. Sam Lerner, great actor. I've heard. Okay, Keanu Reeves is back. Pierce Brosnan and Colin Farrell. If it's Amanda Lehan Canto, that's so funny. This is someone, they're into the classic Hollywood man, I feel like. Pierce Brosnan's like as stereotypical Hollywood looking, I feel like, as you can be.
Yeah.
I could see this being Selena. I'm trying to think who would be like, their pick would be 3 like men. Because this is 3 like men, you know what I mean? In a cool way. I don't mean that as an insult. I can see in my peripherals, I can see Selena just being like, oh my God. You know what, because of that, we're gonna say Selena. I think it's funny. It's probably not Selena, but hey, whatever. We're having fun here. It's Katie, okay.
Selena, what'd you think of those 3?
They're too old? Okay. Pierce Brosnan, I think he only looks better with age. All right. Katie's like, yes, that's what I'm saying. All right, Linda Cardellini, Lorde, and Ayo Edebiri. Ayo's my favorite character on The Bear. She's so good. Okay, so this person's into talent.
Did you see Kyle MacLachlan do that picture?
What?
He did the Lorde picture.
Oh yeah.
I didn't see that.
It was sick.
So this person's into talent. They are attracted to talented people. Obviously, they're all physically attractive, but I just mean like I think this person loves like their character and what they do as an artist. So they really like Paul Atreides. Just killed 8 billion people. There's a couple thoughts that come to mind. Marcus, Alex Tron, those are 2 that are probably in the lead right now. Those are probably the two.
I got one more bit in me.
I was teetering on Vita, but I think I am Lord. Yeah.
Kidding.
Peter also comes to mind. You know what? I'm gonna go with Peter. I just feel like this feels like a Peter pick. This is a guy with a mustache. What's he gonna say? I'm gonna go with Peter. Peter. Yeah. A man with taste.
Yeah,
dare I
it's a
say.
good list from Peter.
That was a really good top 3. That's one of my favorites out of all of these. All right, next up. We have Theo James, Rihanna, Ryan Gosling. Rihanna may not be in my top 3, but definitely top 5. There have been so many moments of my life where I was just absolutely enamored with Rihanna. I mean, come on. And as far as the guys on this list go, it's just these are 3 just like, yeah, okay, so you like really attractive people. Great.
They said Ryan Gosling in The Nice Guys.
So they said they like Ryan Gosling specifically in The Nice Guys.
Yeah.
That actually helps, so this person, I think, watches movies. That does narrow it down a little bit.
I don't think anyone will be offended if you guess them for this.
Yeah, well, no. Oh, whoever said this has eyes. Okay. What's your type? Oh, probably just the most attractive people that have ever existed. Probably. I'll go with Bailey. I'm gonna go with Bailey on it. Mallory! Okay. Like I said, I couldn't be surprised if it was Mallory. I didn't end up going with that, but that's okay. All right, next up. We have Zoe Kravitz. Incredibly awesome pick. Keanu Reeves, once again. And Jermaine Clement. Nice.
It's just Jermaine.
Jermaine Clement. You know who I hope ends up on this list at some point is Matt Berry. Deserves it. Okay.
There's definitely some What We Do in the Shadows representation.
Yeah. Zoe Kravitz is just like actually one of the most attractive people to ever exist. Like it's weird. It's like, oh, what's going on there?
I met her dad a couple times. Probably like one of the most beautiful people.
Oh
I've seen
yeah.
IRL.
Lenny?
Yeah.
With his huge scarf?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's like 60 years old and you'll see a photo of him just ripped.
Yeah.
You're just like, what? Where?
Crazy.
Okay, just tell us the sort of proximity where the Fountain of Youth is, and we can just find it ourselves.
And they chose these pictures.
They chose these pictures specifically. So these are some real crushes, because they're like, I know the photo that I want to use.
Yeah, I would focus on the Keanu in that movie, maybe.
Keanu is that Johnny Mnemonic?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. So this is a huge freaking nerd. Emily comes to mind. Cassie kind of comes to mind for this. I'm gonna go with Cassie. Actually, no. Because there's someone there's a couple people who always like have like, they have very specific taste. They know very specifically what they're into. So I'm gonna throw out an art department guest here, and I'm gonna say Aaron Kushner. If it's Cassie, I'm gonna be so upset. Yeah. Yes! I know now! All right, next up, we have Issa Rae, Robert Sheehan, and Colin Mockery. Hey.
And here's the
cool.
crazy thing. Someone else is like, I must put them on my list too. Because when they got submitted, I was like, this one's crazy. And then I don't remember who I was talking to. They're like, oh yeah, he was almost on mine.
You know, sometimes...
Oh yeah, no, Bailey said, yeah. It's not Bailey, but he was... Yeah.
Whose boner is it anyway? You know, am I right? I was more of a Ryan Stiles guy. I'm kind of. All right. I feel like if I had talked to this person at all, I would know immediately. Or if I had talked to them about celebrity crushes, I would now know specifically. this is such unique taste. Like, they clearly love comedy. They love a funny person, because Issa Rae, super funny. Colin Mockery, obviously super funny. Robert Sheen, what do I know him from? Umbrella Academy. Yes, he's the, is he like the invisible guy? No?
He is.
No, he's not. He's
Klaus Hausgries, number 4, The Seance, can speak with the dead.
Okay, yes. I've seen some of Umbrella Academy. I remember him. So they just love comedy. They love, like, I don't know, they like a lot of personality, a dynamic personality. Whew, this is tough. This person, I think, whoever listed this as their top 3, this person's rad as hell. They're cool. They've got a great personality to recognize a great personality like that. Rachel comes to mind. Selena comes to mind. But Selena said earlier she's like too old to those other people. So Colin Mockery, too old. Unless it was like, well, Colin Mockery in the 90s, but that's, I don't know. I kind of just have to guess on this. And I'm just gonna say Rachel. I think Rachel's is gonna be sick as hell like this. So, but it's for me, it's between Selena and Rachel, weirdly. Actually, no. I would say it's between Cassie and Rachel, but I'm gonna go with Rachel. I'm just saying Rachel. Screw it. Whatever. Who cares? Courtney. Dang it. Okay. Cool. Hey. Very cool. All right. We've got Stephanie Beatrice, her, and then
Ming-Na Wen.
Ming-Na Wen.
She's Mulan.
Oh, yes. Yes. I definitely have seen that actress a lot. Stephanie Beatrice is awesome. From what I watched of Brooklyn Nine-Nine, I was like, she's cool as hell. Her, I'd actually never heard of, it sounds funny, I'd never heard of her until the Super Bowl, and then I was like, who's that? Super dope. Ooh, it's been down between 2 people, but I think this is a musician this is their top 3. I don't know why. Basically just because of her, I'm like, this is someone who knows music, and they're into someone who's really good on guitar. So I kind of have it between Brennan and Josh. I think I'm gonna go with Josh on this. I'm gonna say Josh, purely because of the guitar. If I'm wrong, I deserve it. Nice! Wow, the guitar. I was just literally like, guitar, Josh. Stupid. Javier Bardem, Tommy Lee Jones,
Turkish guy.
A Turkish actor who's very attractive. This is Amanda. Tommy Lee Jones alone and Javier Bardem. Okay, yeah.
Stilgar.
The complete opposite of Selena. Amanda is like, are they 70? I gotta be completely honest. I do not understand Tommy Lee Jones as far as like if people find him attractive. I've always thought he's crazy looking. He's an incredibly talented actor. Like
I think there was a sweet spot when he was handsome, maybe in like the 90s.
I've seen old footage of him and I just don't get it.
Because he was not hot in the 70s.
I just don't get it.
Yeah.
But I also don't care. Like I'm not bothered by it.
Is so sexy.
Oh yeah, Javier Bardem's just awesome. But specifically, I want to watch No Country for Old Men with Amanda and be like, is this
crazy? They're both in it.
Is he still? Yeah. Oh, you're right. She probably watched No Country for Old Men. She was just like, all these old men.
When are they gonna kiss?
I hope they all kiss.
And there's no country for them.
That movie is literally Amanda's taste.
Yeah.
Like that's just her taste in men. It's Amanda. Yeah. Yeah. Not surprised at all. Moving on. We have another Skarsgård. Kristen Stewart, and we have 2 Skarsgårds. 2 Skarsgårds and a Kristen Stewart. I'm just gonna say Cassie. I'm gonna throw out a guess. I don't know. Oh my God, that's crazy. That was a full-on guess. Damn, all right. Hey.
That was crazy.
Good picks. Okay, Now we've got Tilda Swinton, Janelle Monáe, Claudia Cardinale. Okay, someone finally guessed one of my top 3, and that's Janelle Monáe. I think Janelle Monáe is just f***ing awesome and super hot. And frankly, respectfully, super hot. Okay. Okay. Alex Aguilar comes to mind. Vita comes to mind, I think. Rachel comes to mind. Marcus comes to mind. I have to think here. I have to focus on some specifics. Claudia Cardinale is from Once Upon a Time in the West. That's an old school movie. So this person likes film. So we're gonna move away from what they're crushing on and more of like what their interests are. And then I think the Tilda Swinton vote is also for someone who likes film, because Tilda Swinton's one of the best actresses of all time. This person likes acting, they like film. I'm gonna go with Luke. I think Luke would pick an old school actress. Nice.
Got him.
Got him. Janelle Monáe. Awesome. Next up, we have Bridget Mendler, Kesha, and Heidi Lamar. Hedy Lamar. Initially, off seeing Kesha, my initial thought is Ian, because I've heard Ian talk about Kesha. I think he genuinely has a crush on her. That could happen. I think. Look, maybe that could happen. Ian, from knowing Ian for a long time, I think Ian likes genuinely, and I'm not saying this because of their music video, I think Ian likes genuinely really powerful women. He likes smart, strong women. And Kesha, super strong, super awesome, super confident. Bridget Mendler, CEO, scientist. Hedy Lamar, I actually don't know a ton about. I'm not up to date on like old school movies, to be completely honest. But Ian is a super film bro, so I could see him picking an old school black and white actress.
She was married 7 times.
She's also
And there's still time.
mother of Wi-Fi.
The mother of Wi-Fi?
She created the patent for Wi-Fi.
Hedy Lamar created the patent for Wi-Fi? Well, I know that's what turns Ian on. I'm gonna go with Ian on this. Yeah. No, Ian was talking about Kesha, and he was just like, "Oh man, she's so hot." Like truly, like he was genuinely like out loud talking about how he crushes on her, and I was like, I respect that a lot. I think that's really cool. All right, we have, I don't know how to pronounce this incredibly attractive man's name.
Avanjogia.
Avanjogia. Avanjogia, Penn Badgley, and Michael Cera. I'm actually a little surprised it took this long for Michael Cera to show up. Okay, I'm gonna go with Kim on this one. I think this one's Kim. The Michael Cera of it all has me really thinking. And I feel so bad saying that, because I've only had like a couple conversations with Kim, and if I'm wrong, she's gonna be like, why did you think, do I give off like Michael Cera vibes? And I'll be like, yeah. Show me Kim. All right.
I didn't say anything to that.
I know. I just knew. All right, next up. Jessie Buckley, Aubrey Plaza, Ana de Armas back on the board. Okay. This is a solid 3. Jessie Buckley, what is she from?
She was in Chernobyl. She was in Men.
Yes. Okay. I know immediately who this is. I think this is Alex Aguilar. Boom.
That's good.
Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just immediately was like, all right, I see a vibe here, and Jessie Buckley, knowing she's from Chernobyl, that's a very specific show. That's someone who's watching a lot of TV and film. I talk to Alex a lot about TV and film, and so I'm like, okay, where does she know her from? Where does he know her from? Boom. And then otherwise, it's a guess. Almost all of these come down to a guess, and I'm just very lucky. Next, we have Austin Butler, Hideo Kojima, and Sandra Bullock. Okay. Is this The Chosen? Okay, I think this person is joking a little bit, but also not. I'm gonna say Trevor on this one. I think Sandra Bullock's a real one. I think Austin Butler could be a real one, and then I think the Hideo Kojima is a little bit of a joke, but maybe not. But I'm gonna go with Trevor. But I wouldn't be shocked if it's like Chance. It's Chance or Trevor, but I'm gonna say Trevor. If it's Chance, I swear to God. Whew! Nice, bravo. Next. All right, we have Oscar Isaac again, Jacob Elordi, and Matthew Daddario. All right, surprised it took this long for Jacob Elordi to get up on there. I know people are just enthralled by him lately.
I was seeing if that was her brother, and
That's her brother. So we were wondering if Matthew Daddario is Alexandra Daddario's brother, and Bailey immediately was like, he is.
Alexandra Daddario could have been at my top.
I know, Alexandra Daddario didn't make it onto anyone's. So Bailey answered that very quickly. That's some very specific knowledge there. Look, it's not cheating if someone, where do I know this guy? He's from that one show. Why are you sweating? I don't know. Watch it not be Bailey though. But I'm gonna say Bailey because I don't know who this could be, and that's just, hey, maybe it's thrown me off. Maybe it was someone else in this room. But I'm gonna say Bailey. It'll be very funny. Yeah, that's so funny. Where do I know this guy from? He's from that one show. All right, next up, we have Devorah Wild, we have Jennifer English, and Samantha Barrett. Respectfully, I don't know who any of these people are. I'm sorry, I don't. What are they musicians?
They are the voice actors from Baldur's Gate 3.
It's Andre.
Yeah.
It's Andre, yeah. Nice. I love how it's just like it's Dungeons and Dragons. Like, how can it be about Dungeons and Dragons?
Drizzt.
That's funny. All right. We have Tom Holland, Michael Cimino, and Austin Butler again. Okay, so Tom Holland is a big hint.
Yeah, they have talked about them in videos before.
Interesting. But I think this person's, I think like Tom Holland being a Marvel actor, I just think there's a type here that I'm spotting. I'm gonna say this is Chance. Okay? You can cut this out. I've also met some of Chance's like people he's dated in the past, and I'm like, just like, all right, you're an actor? Let me guess, are you an actor? All right, I'm gonna say Chance.
Got him.
I just always think about with Austin Butler, how when I first came out, I've told this story, when I first came out, my first day in LA, I went to like a workshop and I was like, I'm like a 14-year-old, I'm like, I'm gonna be an actor. And I go and Austin Butler was in the workshop and I remember meeting him and being like, I gotta learn to be funny or some shit. These people are attractive out here and they gotta do something better. All right, next up, Zac Efron, Ewan McGregor, Robert Pattinson, some classics, some millennial classics here. Did they pick that photo?
Yeah.
So they liked that era of Zac Efron.
Mm-hmm.
I respect this era of Zac Efron. I think it's awesome. The He-Man era, pretty cool. But they like that era.
He was on top of the world right there.
Look, you couldn't go a day without hearing or seeing that face for a while.
That picture.
That specific picture was everywhere. Okay, I have this down to 3 people. Ooh, it could be more. Okay, I'm gonna throw out some names here. Emily, Selena, Rachel, and Lizzie. I would say Lizzie and Selena are the ones that I'm really like. It could be one of them. It truly could be either of them. But I'm gonna go with Lizzie. Nice. Nice. It's like, I just have to picture, I'm like, who was going to the theater to watch Twilight? Like, who was there?
8 times, baby.
8 times.
You're like that guy on Twitter with Dune.
All right, next up, we have Winston Duke, Taron Egerton, and Pedro Pascal. That's a solid 3 right there. That's dope as hell. Okay, I'm not gonna be surprised. There's 3 people here who I know it's one of them, because I don't have many people left. I'm trying to think. Okay. The problem is I'm like, this could be Emily, but I think Emily's gonna have picks that are based on like,
I picked these picks, I think.
Not the pictures.
Oh, sorry.
The picks. The like, because I'm like, I know Emily. Emily's probably like, I know Emily's a fan of like the MCU. Like she likes like comic book movies and stuff. The Last of Us TV show. Like I'm just like, where have they consumed content where they're like, oh my gosh, this person's awesome. These people are in a lot of movies and stuff, so it's hard to really do that. These are 3 very mainstream actors, so everyone has seen these people. I don't have much to work with here. I'm gonna whittle this down between Rachel and Emily, and I'm gonna go with Emily. But if it's Rachel, I'm not gonna be surprised. But let me just say Emily. Woo! Awesome. All right, next up, we have Salma Hayek, Tia Carrera, and Rachel Weisz. Damn. Yeah. Man, Rachel Weisz and Salma Hayek, both. What's going on there? Salma Hayek, Salma Hayek is like, I see a photo of her like recently. I'm like, how is she hotter? You gotta stop. Tia Carrera, what do I know her from?
Probably Wayne's World.
Okay, yeah.
She was also in True Lies.
Yeah, she's in a lot of stuff. I know.
She could have been in my top 3.
Yeah, these are 3 hot people.
And Rachel Weisz in The Mummy.
I have this in my head. I'm between Rock or Brennan. The Wayne's World aspect of it, Tia Carrera being in Wayne's World has me thinking it could be Brennan. That's all I kind of have to work with here. I'm gonna say Brennan, based on that fact alone.
Let's freaking go.
Let's go. Let's frickin' go, dude. Yeah.
Isn't that such a good picture of him?
Yeah, dude. I have such a funny meme of Brennan that I've been showing people that where it's just like that photo. Yeah, Brennan probably would see this and be like, yeah, man. Yeah. Several of my celebrity crushes have just not shown up here at all. A little surprised. All right. We have Bradley Thor, the Axe guy, Kristen Stewart, and Darren Criss. You don't have Kiana listed on this list.
She's on it.
Well, is this Kiana?
Yeah. This is.
We didn't have Kiana on my list in front of me, but I know it's Kiana. I know it's Kiana because she has stressed to me how she's like upset about the Axe guy. She's like, I don't know what like, it's just like, how do and then Darren Criss, are you kidding me? This is Kiana.
Yeah.
I didn't even need to know, even being told Kiana's not one of the options, it's Kiana. It's Kiana, come on. All right. Yeah. All right. Dylan Sprouse, Markiplier, Andy Samberg. This is, okay. A while back, I'd been like debating when this person was gonna show up, and in my head, I was like, I think a YouTuber is gonna be on their list.
This was pretty much the only YouTuber I allowed.
Only YouTuber you allowed?
Yeah.
You were gatekeeping people's crushes?
I was gatekeeping.
What?
Yeah.
No hot YouTubers.
No hot YouTubers.
I think this is Selena. That's what I was. I think a YouTuber was going to show up on Selena's list. That's the only thing I'm going off of. Otherwise, I think this could be other people though. But I'm going to go with Selena. If I'm wrong, that's okay. Selena likes YouTube, you know? So it's like, that's what's gonna show up. All right, next up, we have Florence Pugh, Donald Glover, and Shayne Top.
That's awkward, dude.
That's weird. I thought you said no YouTubers, man.
Look. He's on the Goldbergs.
Okay. I think this is Courtney because of Florence Pugh.
Is this the first Florence Pugh appearance?
This is the first Florence Pugh appearance, which is crazy.
That is crazy because
I think it's just kind of one of there's you know who also hasn't appeared is Margot Robbie.
Yeah.
And I think it's just like
some people are just too.
Some
pretty.
people it's just like yeah, for sure. It's kind of like Meryl Streep at the Oscars where it's like yeah, okay, yeah, for sure. You're the best actress. Okay, whatever. It's Courtney. No, truthfully, whenever Florence Pugh is like on screen or like referenced, Courtney turns into that wolf from the Looney Tunes cartoons. It's
barking.
just like there it is. All right. Next up, we have Bo Burnham, Tom Hardy, Pedro Pascal. I'm actually surprised Tom Hardy hasn't showed up more.
Dude, look at those pillowy lips.
Yeah. I think this is Rachel. I was looking for the like Tom Hardy. Like, that's someone who listens to Nine Inch Nails, you know what I mean? Like they're like, yeah, I listen to Nine Inch Nails and I'm attracted to Tom Hardy. I'm like, hardcore. Badass. Rachel. Sick as hell, dude. Rachel rocks. Okay, Ana de Armas once again. Lynn and Harvey Guillen? Okay, from
What We Do in the Shadows.
From What We Do in the Shadows, super funny. Ana de Armas just keeps showing up, and I'm not surprised.
So it's Harvey Guillen.
Harvey Guillen. Okay. I could see this being Duran. I could see this being Marcus.
Marcus Plyer?
Marcus Plyer. You know what? I'm gonna go with Marcus on this one. Even though, for some reason, something tells me Marcus is gonna have like an athlete. We haven't seen any athletes on here, but I feel like if anyone's gonna do that, it's gonna be Marcus. But I'm gonna guess Marcus on this one. Damn! Look at you, all smug. The photo is so funny. It's honestly so much funnier when I don't guess Alex correctly, because then it's just like, checkmate. You don't know shit about me. I'm surprised. I don't know. I just figured like a Gundam figurine would be on there or something.
So Lynn is the lead in the Gundam show.
I didn't know that. All right, well then it makes sense. If I had known that fact. All right, next up we have Melissa Barrera, Liv Tyler, respect that choice, and Deanne Guerrero. What is Melissa Barrera from?
She's from Scream, the new
She's from
Scream movies.
Okay, and Diane, she looks
was in
so
Orange
familiar.
Is the New Black.
Okay.
Encanto.
This is really tough. I don't have many people left, and a lot of these people, I think, like I feel like they would all agree on who's attractive or not. I'm gonna go with Duran. Because I feel like Duran watched Lord of the Rings, even though that's not is that the photo he submitted?
Yep.
So what is that from?
That Thing You Do.
That Thing You Do? Oh. I kind of in between Vita and Duran, but I'm gonna say Duran. If it's Vita, I'm gonna be so mad. Okay. Let's go, dude.
Duran spotted.
Duran spotted. All right, next up we have Hilary Duff, Jack Black, Pepe the King Prawn. Guys, arguably my number one, Hilary Duff, is my childhood crush, Hilary Duff. When I was in middle school, I was so in love with Hilary Duff that I talked about her all the time. My parents thought that I was like a fan. Like, I was a fan. I loved the Lizzie McGuire show, but they thought I was like a fan of her music and stuff, which I wasn't. And so my first concert I ever went to was a Hilary Duff concert. It was very funny in hindsight. It was like me, this like 12-year-old boy, just like, and just a sea of girls screaming. It was still fun. It was actually a good time. But Hilary Duff is just awesome. Childhood crush on her. And then I think she, once again, just is hotter now. It's weird. This is between Rock and Marcus. Okay. They liked Lizzie McGuire. And they like to laugh. I'm gonna go with Marcus on this one. Nice. 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 Next, Chaz Bear, Haley Kiyoko, and Harvey Guillen is back. Twice on here. Pretty cool. I'm gonna go with Monica, one of our newer coworkers.
Very new.
Very new. Literally, like, as of recording this, only been here a couple weeks. I've never actually, I don't even know if I've met them. I think I maybe briefly met them. So I am truly throwing out a guess here. I'm gonna say Monica. Vita! Damn it! All right. I don't know why Vitas I thought were gonna be more like a stereotypical, like I thought like an Ana de Armas or something would show up. But hey, a rad top 3. Here we go. Okay, next up, Zazie Beetz, Kat Dennings, and the Virgin Mary. Zazie Beetz is so dope. In Atlanta, she's incredible. Kat Dennings, also just incredibly attractive and very funny. And Virgin Mary, you know.
Can't say enough nice things.
Can't, you know, just respect. You know, you see, the thing is like, it depends on what medium you're viewing the Virgin Mary. Like, is it a tortilla chip? Is it a stain on the side of a wall? She looks better in different contexts, you know? So it's like, it's hard. Okay, I think this is Rock. Rock's got a good sense of humor. I think he would put Virgin Mary. And hey, maybe it's a real one.
Maybe they saw a really hot statue.
Yeah. Damn. Just sweating in church. It's like, wow, he's really into it. It's like, he's just looking at Virgin Mary, just like, God damn. Reading the Bible, just like, whoa. Have you guys read this? This is hot as hell. Okay, I'm just gonna say Rock and I gotta move on. It's probably not even Rock. There we go. Great job, Rock. Next. Chris Evans. First time Chris Evans is showing up. Kind of surprised.
No Chris Pine either.
No Chris Pine. Wow. Not many Chris's.
And no Chris Pratt.
And no Chris Pratt. Pedro Pascal. Lin-Manuel Miranda. First time up on here.
Probably the last.
Okay, I only have 2 names on this list, and I'm gonna go with Monica on this one. All right.
There you go.
There we go. There we go.
Now, I'm sorry, we did have a late entry.
Oh, we have a late entry.
Well, it wasn't a late entry. It was just texted me, and I forgot about it.
Okay.
Because they didn't use the form. They're not here.
All right, so there's 2 people left. One of them's Damien, and one of them, I don't know. They're not even on this list. So we have Damien and we have a mystery person, and so I have to decipher if this is Damien or not. Okay, we have Brendan Fraser. Okay, so this is Amanda Barnes. Amanda Barnes loves The Mummy. I actually wouldn't have been surprised if Amanda Barnes put the T-Rex from Jurassic Park. But no, I remember us having a conversation about how The Mummy is arguably what movie has just the hottest, just everyone in the movie's hot. and we were saying The Mummy, because it is true. Like, everyone's kind of attractive. Like, because I think everyone in that movie has like some form of like makeup. Like, they're all so touched up and like hot looking. Even the CGI mummy, Amanda Barnes. All right, there we go. Respect. And finally, we have Anne Hathaway, Anya Taylor-Joy, and Hayley Williams. Huh. Okay.
Do you think you would have been able to get that?
I don't know if I would have guessed Damien from this.
I would have known the Hayley Williams, but I don't know about the other two.
The Hayley Williams makes the most sense. Damien and I we talk about a lot of things, but I don't feel like we ever talked about like celebrities we thought were attractive or like our celebrity crushes. It was just something that didn't come up that often. But the Hayley Williams is the only one that I'm like, yeah, that I picture. But otherwise, hey, all right. So I got lucky because I get to continue my 100% guessing Damien correctly because he was the last one here. So Damien, way to go. There it is. But I also know we had a rule of no cartoon characters, no video game characters and stuff. I'm sure that would have been on Damien's list, and that's how I would have guessed Damien. Guys, that has been Top 3 Celebrity Crushes. I did really well on this. Damn. My top 3 crushes, some of them came up. Janelle Monáe, Hilary Duff. Another one I was gonna say from my childhood, Kate Beckinsale, didn't show up. But, dude. And then, yeah, The Mummy. There's The Mummy right there. Everyone's favorite. Well, let us know down below who your top 3 crushes are. Let us know if there was any surprises on here. Let us know who you think had the best top 3, which one you respect the most. And let us know what other top 3s he's making. He's just like little hearts coming out. Let us know what other categories you'd like me to guess my friends off of. And we'll see you next time. See you later. A goodbye. Can I guess my friends based entirely on their art skills? I had 40 people here at Smosh draw me from memory. I'm gonna look through all of them and try to guess who drew what. This one's gonna be fun. I'm probably gonna do really bad, but this will be a good time. I will see how good people's art skills are, how well they've observed me, identified my features. Probably get a good look at how attractive people think I am, because some of these are probably gonna look pretty gross. Be like, wow, that's how they see me. Enlightening. First up, oh, wow, that's really good. We have a really good drawing. I like the belt says bitch on it. So they drew a dumpster wizard version of me. This is someone who's really good at drawing, very detailed, and a great sense of humor. My inclination is this is someone who's obviously gifted at drawing. So I'm thinking it could be on the art team, someone who's very funny. I'm realizing now looking at our list, a lot of people probably good at drawing. And I also don't know who's bad at drawing. So that sucks too. I'm thinking either an editor or the art team. I'm gonna throw out a crazy guess here, and I'm gonna say it's one of our editors. I'm gonna say it's Courtney. Throwing it out there. We'll see. Boom. No way. No way. Right off the bat? Right off the bat?
Honestly, dude, cut.
Right off the bat, we're done. We're done. That's crazy. That's crazy. Awesome. I feel so good. Let's get into this. All right, next one. All right. Fuck you. There's a Bible and some weights. Okay.
No, it just says book.
It says book, and there's a bed. The shirt says fuck you. It says fuck you. My head is the O. Okay. This is 100% a cast member. Yeah. This is either Olivia, Damien, or Trevor. And I'm gonna go with Trevor on this one. Let's see. It's either Damien or Trevor or Olivia. I'm saying Trevor. Boom. Angela.
I will say Trevor's looks very similar to this.
I have a feeling it's gonna be clear. I'm gonna know if it's a crew member or if it's a cast member based on if they look like this shit. That's a cast member right there. Trevor's is gonna look identical, I know that. All right, Angela, good job, thanks. Next one. Holy shit! That's awesome! Oh no! Oh God! I look like something you'd get out of a dispenser at Burger King. Holy shit! What does that say? Common lime? I know it says lime, but what's the word above lime?
It says lemon.
Oh, lemon lime. Okay. For how f***ed up this is, I'm gonna go with Alex Aguilar. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm trusting my gut on this one. I'm using the force today. I'm about to start doing horribly, but wow, really good. Really cool. I like that it's like very, I think this is someone who has studied sketching because it's kind of like they're using a lot of small lines and things. My inclination is to say like an Aaron Kushner or a Cassie. I think Monica and Brittany who do like our art and graphics and merch, I think they're gonna go sillier with theirs or more comic style. This to me is more like someone who's just sketching based on what they're looking at. I'm gonna throw out an Aaron Kushner on this one.
This is crazy.
Dude, I'm on fire right now. I'm gonna be so sad when I start losing it. Okay. Yeah, that's Trevor. Alexina! Dang it! My first, messed up. Alexina, you draw like Trevor, I assume. Alexina, what? I would have expected, just knowing you, I've been working with you for like a month now, I expected, it's not the talent, it's the effort that I was expecting more from. You gave me a stick figure body. That makes me sad. No, I'm just kidding.
Shayne has the opposite of a stick figure body.
I'm kidding, it's okay. Oh man. All right, good job, good job. You threw me off. Okay, I am Batman. This is really good. This is a really good drawing. It's a reference to a video that is, I love, a recent classic.
It's not me.
It's not?
Sorry, I guess.
To be fair, I was thinking possibly you, Spencer, for this. Based on just some little context clues you just gave me, I feel like you're trying to throw me off, but you also, I feel like you gave me no option but to pick you for this. So I'm gonna say you, Spencer. I think you're capable of this. So if I'm wrong, I still think this is how good I think you are at drawing. And whoever did draw this, you are as good at drawing as I think Spencer is. Wow.
Makes you think.
Wow. Yep. Amanda, way to go. I wouldn't expect Amanda to do like a video reference. I would have expected Amanda to draw me just kind of like an everyday me, but she drew me as Batman. That threw me off.
I think it's because we were watching Batman.
Yeah, we did have everyone draw these while we were watching the Batman Guess Who video on a big projector. So that's what she was doing. Okay, way to go, Amanda. You crushed it.
It's a good drawing.
It is a good drawing. I think that's really silly and fun. All right, next up. There we go. This is an old Instagram post of mine, or an old TikTok of mine. I think it's actually my first TikTok I ever posted. But this photo circulates everywhere. I'm gonna go with Selena. I'm gonna say Selena on this one. Luke. Good job, Luke. Good job. Thanks for drawing my butt, man. Hey, thanks for doing that. Thanks for doing that, Luke. All right, next up. Aw, look at that. Look at silly little me. That's so sweet. Okay, I think this is a cute little like silly drawing. So I think whoever drew this is a silly person. I am getting either Emily or Bailey vibes from this. It just feels like something they would draw. Or Lizzie. But you know what? I'll throw out Bailey. There's a lot of drawings I got to get through them. I'm gonna say Bailey on this one. Let's go. Let's go.
We gotta. You must be stopped.
Guys. I need to, like, when detectives have those, like, police sketches, I'm just like, oh, I know exactly who that is. No, I guess who drew it, but they're like, we need to find this person. I'm like, yeah, but I know who drew it. All right, next up. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. That's 1-to-1. That's what I look like. I'm in a lot of pain all the time. Walking is hard. You know who I think this is? One of our newer crew members, big fan. He's such a sweet guy. I think this could be Benny. I don't know. I've never seen Benny draw anything. I don't know if he's good at drawing or not, but I could see Benny drawing this based on just vibes. That's my guess. Brennan. Well, I knew there was a B in the name.
Yeah.
I'm sensing a Benny. Brennan?
We should have you do readings for all the crew.
Yeah. Brennan, this is sick, dude. Is he not here?
He's not here.
Damn. Brennan has had to look at me more than most people, and that's what he sees. So, I don't know how I feel about that. All right, thanks, Brennan. Next up, nice, The Chosen. Based off immediate vibes, I'm going with Vita on this one. That's just my feeling. I'm trusting my gut. Cassie, my gut was wrong. Really solid. Yeah, for people didn't have a lot of time to draw this. You know, Cassie's over at the art department. I know Cassie's really good at artwork. This is really solid, but I think she probably was just like, just gonna doodle it really quick. Really good chosen drawing.
I like the obsidian blade.
Yeah, no, nailed the exact make of that blade and the look of it. Next up, I'm a penis. This is awful. I think that, Spencer, this has got to be you, man. I mean, but this is really good. But I think you're good at drawing. You've mentioned, I know in our What Would Spencer Do, you mentioned that you really wish you could be good at drawing.
But this person is good at drawing.
I know, but Courtney's really good at artwork, but did my wife draw me like this? If Courtney drew this monstrosity, it's gonna affect things. It's down between you, Spencer, or Courtney. You know what? I'll go with Courtney. Courtney, what have you done? I hope it's you. I hope it's you, Spencer. I hope I'm wrong. I hope it's not Courtney.
You just take the ring off. That drawing is so good, though.
God, that's gonna circulate. I can't look at Instagram for a while now, man. That's gonna
another
be
banger.
Another banger.
Shayne there from Courtney's
That's awful. My eyes are just perfectly apart. Well, I hope you're proud of yourself. All right. Okay, so they just gave up on the body. I'm looking very sad. This is a solid drawing, but this person doubts themselves, or they ran out of time. I think I'm gonna go with, you know what I get vibes from? I don't know. I'm basing this off nothing. He's a great guy. I haven't had too many opportunities to talk to him because he's over on the press-like side, but I'm gonna say Mike. Duran. Same vibes. Same chill vibes.
Honestly, looking at the picture, I can totally see Mike doing that one too.
Yeah, I think that just,
no, it's giving,
that's like,
yeah.
That's a dude in his 30s who's like, yeah, all right, man, I'll do whatever. Tell me that's not what Mike said when you handed him the paper. It's like, can you draw Shayne? He's just like, all right, man, dude, sure, whatever, man. All right, next up. Holy shit. Wow, that is awesome. That's from the famous photo from Who Memed It. They really nailed how perfectly accurate my butt is. That's exactly what my butt looks like. Spencer, did you draw this?
I drew this, Shayne.
You know, man, earlier you were like, oh, I'm not good at drawing, but this is really well done, man. Look at the shadows beneath my cheeks. Look at the detail there. You even got my cuffed jeans. Way to go, Spencer. Solid.
Thank you. It helped. I pulled the picture up and I opened up your Instagram. I was like, which one do I want to draw?
Yeah.
And that one I was like,
I don't think anyone's
gonna be drawing you from the back.
No. You nailed it, man.
Thank
Way
you.
to go. Okay, finger off. Another finger off. Work bag, very important, and limes. They made me very round with tiny little ankles.
Actually,
I've been told there's been a mistake. This is Amanda Lehan Canto.
would you have guessed?
Yeah, you know what? Maybe because only not many people know the exact story of how I cut my finger off. I mean, I've told it, but Amanda learned before most people, and I think I've talked about it with her more than a lot of people. So I think she would refer to that. There's a lot of references here, but not a lot of skill. So it's Amanda, but. Who was that drawing before?
That was Amanda Barnes did Batman.
Amanda Barnes did Batman, which makes a lot of sense.
We will be issuing an official apology.
Okay.
We'll be making a statement.
Okay, but it wasn't Amanda, just not the right Amanda. But this was Amanda Lehan Canto. That's how she sees me, just so you know. Remember that. Moving on. Solid drawing. Solid, boom, there it is, you know? I think my nose, a little bit off. They made my mouth a little bit, I don't know. I guess it's, you know what, I'll take it. I think this is an Arasha drawing. I think this is Arasha. I think Arasha is gonna be like, good, but, you know, it's just, yeah.
They really wanted more time.
Yeah, I bet they did. I bet Arasha would want more time.
Arasha was like, oh, do I have time to draw the lips? Like, blah, blah, blah. I was like, I think it looks good with no lips.
I mean,
no,
look,
you're given the white person smile
she
from
drew
the meme.
from the meme, from that famous meme that I'm part of, the white people smile. Moving on. Wow. So this one's a little different where they drew it in either on their iPhone or MS Paint. So they know how to use a computer. You know what's crazy is despite them being probably our most talented artist, one of the top 3 talented artists, I could see Brittany doing this just to be silly. But I'm not gonna guess Brittany, because I'm expecting some Brittany artwork. Aaron Dougal, final answer.
God damn, bro. He's crazy.
Yeah, I know. I know that mind. Moving on. Okay. It's a good little drawing right here. We only have Olivia, Damien, and Trevor left of the cast, and I'm not expecting much from any of them. So if it's a good drawing, I'm simply not going to guess a cast member anymore. Okay, this is someone who's good at drawing. I don't think this is like related to their profession, maybe. It could be. I mean, like I said, not much time was given for this. I'm gonna guess Nicole. That's just the vibe I'm feeling. It's a pleasant little drawing. Nice. I think this is a kind person who's trying their best. They're good at what they do, but they probably don't draw that often. But just having a little bit of a natural talent for it. Nicole. Katie. Not surprised. Good job, Katie. Holy shit. Awful. Truly terrifying. Wow. All right. Okay. Wow. This person is trying to scare me a little bit. I have no idea. This is the first one where I think I'm just feeling fear. So it's hard for me to think right now. I'm gonna go with Andre. This has some sort of terrifying mythological presence to it. Mike! It was Mike! Mike, you're way too chill for this. You're way too chill for that, Mike. Wow, all right. Mike, I thought I knew you. I don't.
You can't be talking like that, Mike.
Mike, you can't be doing that. Moving on. Wow. Cool. That's so cool. It's so like subtle, but awesome. I think this is a very talented artist. Just from like using such a small amount of space. This could be Brittany, but I think Brittany's gonna do something really dumb. This could be Monica, but I think Monica's gonna do more of a comic style. Monica, who designed the Brutal merch. go to smosh.com, check that out. You know what? I'm gonna throw out a crazy guess. I know nothing about their art skills, but I'm gonna go with Alyssa, one of our editors. It was Monica. Well, it makes sense. The artwork is very good. I was expecting a different style, but the talent level is there. Monica, way to go. Incredibly talented. Very happy with the Brutal merch and with a lot of the merch that's being made. Monica and Brittany, they kill it. All right, moving on. Shayne in there. This is FNAF Freddy 5 Bears. Okay.
I missed the pronouns on the.
He, him right there on Freddy Fazbear. That's important. Okay, this is extremely funny. Whoever made this, I'm very, very happy with this. This is very cool. Love this. I would have guessed Alex Tron on this, but you're not on it.
No, dude, he hates you.
I know, he hates me, does not want to draw me.
I would look at the paper, I said, I don't know what he looks like.
I forget. Could be Rock or Josh. I have no idea. I just got to throw out Josh. But I love it. It's made me laugh the most. Nicole, you killed it. Nicole, that's one of my favorites so far. Freddy 5 Bears, killing it. Frebby 5 Bears, it's even better. Holy shit. The he, him on it is just perfect touch. All right, moving on. All right, so they did a Fairly Odd Parents version of me. Teeth sparkle, shiny teeth. They gave me a goatee and black hair. This is wild. A hat that has an S on it. I don't wear that. I don't wear that. I don't know who you think I am. Whoever drew this, no idea who I am. They drew something else entirely. They drew some messed up shit. This is so stupid, but it is very funny. Whoever drew this watches a lot of Fairly Odd Parents. They're like, you know what? I can draw Timmy Turner, and that's what I'm gonna draw. I don't know. It's funny though. Marcus? Benny! When we announced, like, we were handing off the papers to people, Benny, like, looked at me. Benny turned around, he was just like, and then he turned around and he drew that? I was like, what did you look at, Benny? Benny was looking right past me and just thinking about Fairly Odd Parents. Very good. All right. The lime shirt is really popular. I've not worn it in a while, but that's all people think about when they see me. You know what? Maybe it's Trevor. Maybe Trevor's better at drawing than I thought. I'm gonna say Trevor. Damien! Honestly, way better than I expected from Damien.
I'm sorry, that's crazy, dude.
No, Damien has been very open about that he's not like he doesn't draw, he's not like an artist, but I don't know, it's better than I was expecting. I would say, you know.
How low were your expectations?
Pretty low.
Bro.
I was expecting like what Amanda drew. I was expecting like stick figure. This is pretty good. I would say this is like Napoleon Dynamite caliber. When he draws the Liger, you know? Maybe it's not quite there, I don't know. Way to go, Damien, bravo. Moving on. Holy shit. What the hell? The Shayman fucks. The goddamn shit is this? This is a nightmare. I'm a chicken. I think I'm like some sort of chicken breast or like a rotisserie with a weird face. Oh God. Okay. See, this is the type of shit I expect from Brittany, but I don't know how much effort she decided to put into it, because I've seen her artwork. She's incredible. But if she's deciding to just f around, this could maybe be something she would do, but I don't think so. I don't think. Who's willing to make me feel this bad? God. Rock? Nice. Rock is hilarious, so I'm not surprised. I don't know what inspiration created this, but the Shayman
Yeah, that was crazy, man.
and the Iceman cometh.
I don't know what he meant by that.
All right, moving on. Brutal. This is really, okay. This is kind of what, on a certain scale, I was thinking Monica would do, like just like kind of a comic style. This is really well done. I think this person has like studied artwork, because I just feel like there's like, I don't know, technique to this, even though it's very simple. I like the speech bubble. Whenever I've tried to draw speech bubbles, they are always horribly shaped. I'm like, damn, I suck.
We'll get you some classes, bro.
Yeah. I'll get on master class. Audrey. Selena. Way to go. I like it.
It's a good.
That's a really, really like pleasant drawing. That's awesome. Way to go, Selena. I'm impressed. Moving on. Not impressed by this. I don't understand what's going on. There's a full stick figure character on a skateboard, and then my face is just above it. What's going on? Can anyone tell me what's going on here? I don't know what's going on here. I'm scared.
You've got like the little guy on you, like in Mad Max Fury Road.
Yeah.
You know, he's got that little lump on him.
Oh, it's like my backpack. But he's moving. The skateboard is moving.
Yeah, you know how Nicholas Hoult has like the little, like he's drawing like the smiley faces on his little growths on his shoulders.
Oh, so it's like my neck. The other little circular face is my neck. I'm gonna go with Olivia on this. It's either Trevor or Olivia, and that's hard. That's hard to guess between those two. Olivia, Trevor. All right.
Yeah, bro signed it.
I told him to write
Trevor signed it originally? That's so funny.
He was like, oh, I'm supposed to write my name in the corner?
What? I'm not supposed to tell him who I am? All right, that makes a lot of sense. I was down between, I had a 50-50 shot, and I felt lost. Trevor. Okay. All right. Moving on. There's little, am I the asshole for announcing my marriage on April Fools? Oh, so cute. I love that this is a very simple little one. Very sweet, very cool. I think this could be, I'm gonna go with Kim.
Nice, dude.
Vita.
Gotta think Vita's always editing those damn Reddit stories.
I know. I'm not surprised. This is really sweet. A little sweet little drawing. I was expecting like a video reference from Vita, so I'm not surprised. But I just also thought it could have been Kim. But it was Vita. Way to go, Vita. Moving on. Jorking my peanuts. Jorking my peanuts. Love it. Love that joke. Look at me. That's a cool drawing. That's what my hands look like. That's what my hands are gonna look like when I use a vegetable peeler more often. Marcus. Audrey. This one was Audrey. Dang. But pretty cool. I respect the Jorkin' my peanuts reference, Audrey. That makes me laugh every time. So I feel like you know me. That's bravo. Good reference. Moving on. Holy shit. Okay, this is Brittany. Brittany has such a clear style, and this is it. And if it's not Brittany, someone drew something in Brittany's style, because this is it. This is Brittany. Yeah. That's not even impressive. Like, everyone would know that. Everyone would know that. It's just, I don't know, it's so messed up in such a like intricate way. It's so good. It's so good. Moving on. Brutal. Okay. Even though this is such a rudimentary drawing, I don't think it looks anything like me. Like, that just doesn't look like me. The body does, but the face, I'm not seeing it. I'm gonna go with, I think it's either Marcus or Tim. Marcus, Tim, or Josh are my three. Josh. Marcus! Dang it, I was so close! That's what I'm saying.
That's like, I started off like, wait a minute, who is this?
Oh no, I made Shayne Latino. That's awesome. All right, moving on. Wow, this is like an Animal Crossing me. Reading ACOTAR, drinking a martini. This is so cool. This is one of my favorites. Wearing the Brutal shirt. This is really good. This is one of the top 3, maybe. I think, is this Emily? Did Emily draw this? Because there's a lot of references that I don't know if I've talked to everyone about reading ACOTAR. I guess I've mentioned it to a few people.
Has anyone ever said ACOTAR: The Last Airbender? Is that anything?
Shut the f up and get out of here. No, I'm just kidding. I'm gonna go with Emily, because it's a very video gamey type of look. I'm gonna say Emily. Nice.
Would you let that guy live on your island?
Hell yeah, dude. That's me. Why not? It's freaking sick. All right, moving on. Wow. Holy shit. This is Olivia. This is Olivia. And honestly, kind of cool. Olivia unintentionally made a Smiling Friends character. And I gotta respect it. Way to go. Pretty cool. Moving on. Nice. A Courtney freaking Miller drawing. Terrifying, but
I love this one.
This one's somehow really good. Like, you look at it initially and you go, oh, and then you're like, wow. Kind of impressive. There's like a lot of angles to this. I'm gonna say this is either, I'm getting editor vibes, and I'm gonna say it's either Alyssa or Andre. I'm gonna go with Andre. Damn it! Oh, it hurts. It hurts, but it's okay. Way to go, Alyssa. I love that one. All right, object t-shirt, not quite the splits.
It's giving hater.
It's giving a total hater. Whoever did this hates my guts and is now my mortal enemy. I'm gonna go with Josh. Lizzie.
Number 1 hater.
My number 1 hater.
Since day one.
Number 1 pumpkin lover, number 1 Shayne hater. That photo just still makes me laugh. I love that we use that photo throughout the entire year. It's fucking summer and she's just like, I got my pumpkins, ready for Halloween. It's like,
whoa, Shayne turned the hater card around.
Lizzie, it's not Halloween, okay? It's not October. Leave the pumpkins alone. Get out of the pumpkin patch.
Get out of the pumpkin patch.
Get out of the pumpkin patch, Lizzie. Moving on. Wow, I love that one. That's an old reference. That's from Smosh Live, way back in the day.
This looks like you mixed with Olivia.
That's kind of true. This is just a really good drawing. I love the angle of it. I love the colors. So whoever did this had time to have colored pencil, or had a colored pencil on them. I think this is Tim. Josh! Damn. That was good. That's good. That's sick. Way to go, Josh. And I thought you were my hater. Turns out you have respect for me. Unlike Lizzie, who's in the pumpkin patch. All right, moving on.
Have you seen this boy?
Have you seen this boy? This is the leprechaun. That old leprechaun video.
Yeah,
I saw the leprechaun. I don't know. Andre? Nice. Okay, cool. I like this. For how simple this is, I really like it. I'm gonna go with Kim. Nice. Means our final one is by Tim. Let's check it out. Okay. I would have guessed Tim if it was the first one. Tim made me in code. He made the Chosen in code. So cool. It's called what?
You dumbass. Turns out we're all haters.
Guess you're all my haters and I'm not chosen at all. That's Tim right there on Everest. Hell yeah. Well, I don't know how, I did way better than I was expecting.
No, you did really well.
That was super fun. That was a blast. We'll probably post these drawings somewhere. I mean, you can post them wherever. Very impressed by the artwork at everyone here at Smosh. I'm friends with so many talented artists who view me in very different ways. Some clearly have a lot of respect for me. Some view me with disgust. And I'll be talking to them about that. As always, let us know in the comments what are the types of things you want me to guess people based off of. And we'll see you next time. Bye. You've been waiting for this for a long time. Today, we're gonna find out if I can identify someone based on the contents of their fridge. I joked about this a long time ago and you guys took it seriously. You've been requesting it in every Shayne Guesses video. And now we're finally doing it. 30 of my coworkers submitted an image of the inside of their fridge. I'm gonna be able to look at it and then guess who of these 30 people it is. This is gonna be my greatest challenge yet. I've said that every time. This one, I really mean it. I love food. I don't think a lot about what someone's choices in food or what they stock in their fridge says about them. I think I'm gonna pay particular close attention to drinks. I feel like drink choices say a lot about people. You know, are you a yerba mate person? Are you a Coke person, a Pepsi person, a tea person? Those are all very different people. Let's begin. Okay, number one. Oh, great setup. I love this fridge. Okay, I love the water filter there. They keep it exactly where I keep my water filter, except they have a nicer one. I love the produce here. The organization is great. They've got ginger. They've got some corn on the cob, some apples. They keep their apples in the fridge. I don't do that. Some milk chocolate up there. A lot of eggs. A lot of eggs. And then LaCroix. They've got a whole section dedicated to LaCroix.
There is a big hint in this.
Really? Ginger, avocado, carrots, ton of carrots. An unbelievable amount of carrots. Strawberries, got some Romano or Reggiano cheese. This person likes dairy. Well, they don't have milk, but they've got other aspects of it. They've got a whole pack of Reese's there in the fridge. Cool. Strawberries. There is someone that we know, that we work with, who is a huge fan of chocolate. So much so that in a programming meeting, or in a big all-hands meeting with everyone, it was asked like, hey, is there anything else we need around the office? Any requests? And this person raised their hand and said, can we get more chocolate? Which is bold and pretty awesome. That person is Josh. Now, I might have been led astray. This might be a red herring, but I'm gonna follow the chocolate here and say it's Josh. Josie.
Cadbury's like the most British brand of all time.
But it's all over the place in America too.
I guess, yeah, but she put that like front and center.
So I'm wrong. I followed the chocolate when I should have followed the brand here. Next up. All right, this is a pretty standard fridge, I think, for a lot of people. Crap ton of bread there. I initially seeing the My Favorite Cocoa, I was like, oh, is it Ian? But there's a bunch of bread there. I believe Ian is trying to be gluten-free right now. Who would keep My Favorite Cocoa right there? There's some Liquid Deaths. I think this person could do some reorganizing, I think. I'm not a big fan when things like aren't, I need to categorize. You know, you got a bottle of water there right next to the Cholula and some I believe that's some teriyaki or soy sauce right there. There's a bunch of, this is an ingredient household for the most part, it seems. This is a little bit of a mess. I am judging this person slightly, but also times can get busy and you can lose track.
More Reese's too.
Oh wow, are those are the like Easter Reese's? Yeah. Those are good. They're heavy though. They're like, I bite into them and I'm like, whoa, wow. What is that in that jar? They made a little bit of spaghetti and then we're like, you know what? We'll save the rest of this. I'm just a skeptical person. Whenever a jar gets to be like that, I'm like, I gotta be real with myself. Am I ever gonna use the rest of this? But maybe this person feels different. This person does not commit fully. They've got a half drink orange juice right there. which is good. You shouldn't drink a full one because that's a lot. All right, but a lot of bread.
Shayne takes half a bite of a Reese's egg, half a sip of orange juice. That's too much.
That has been a lot. No, drinking a lot of orange juice is bad for you. It's bad for you because it doesn't have the fiber from eating the orange. Okay? Got some jerkins there at the top.
I think they're gherkins.
Gherkins? Jerkins? They got some jorkins right there. I'll say Gareth. Screw it. Josh. That one was Josh.
Yeah.
He did have chocolate in there. He did have the Reese's.
And you like Smosh.
And he likes Smosh. All right, next up. Whoa. Oh, a mini fridge type of situation. 2 bottles of maple syrup there on the right with some chili crisp and a bottle that they have squeezed to near death. You got some, okay. I'm seeing some interesting brands there on the bottom one. I feel like that's stuff that you'd have to go to like a special market to get. Got a lot of coconut water, some kombucha. This is interesting. I wonder if this is this person's main fridge. I guess it is.
It's a regular fridge, it's just the top, but I cropped out the left.
Oh, okay, the freezer is below it. It's just an interesting shaped fridge, I feel like. And it opens up the opposite way of so many fridges I know. Hemp hearts, chia seeds. This person seems like a bit of a health freak. Kimchi there at the top. There's a lot of interesting ingredients in here, you know, specific things. And someone I know who really has a particular taste in certain things. I'm gonna go with this guess. I'm gonna say it's Damien, but I will say, I feel like compared to when we were roommates, this is a very different vibe from back in the day. There's a lot of mayo, but it's a different kind of mayo now. So we'll see. Show me Damien. It's Damien. Woo! I was not thinking Damien for the longest time on that one. That could be a lot of people, but it does fit. A lot of maple syrup. Damn, Damien. All right, next up. Is this Ian? So someone did a little joke. They said it's all milk. So I only have a joke to read off of, which is milk. The only joke that I can think of is Ian, who there's the unfortunate running joke that Ian really wants to try breast milk. So I'm gonna just say Ian based on that joke. I might be wrong. Olivia's not, oh, damn. I missed that Olivia was on here. I was never gonna guess Olivia. I'm trying to look for anything that would have said it's not Ian.
There's some bougie pickles in the bottom left.
Yeah, no, I could have looked further into this. I don't think it would have helped me, but I think I would have figured out it's not Ian. I was just looking for anything with gluten in it. Well, all right, Olivia. Nice joke. Another standard fridge here, a lot of barks. This is Ian, because I think Ian said he loves root beer. I'm looking for anything. Oh, and there's the coffee filter that I know Ian's particular about his coffee. This has got to be. There's the bread on the top, but it could be like a gluten-free bread. I think because it's in the fridge, that makes me think maybe. I don't know how that works. No, it's not Ian, because that bread there in the middle looks really nice. But someone who's trying not to eat gluten would probably not have 2 different loaves of bread in there. We've got some sort of fruit I can't identify there next to the water filter. Got some mushrooms there. So they got a nice pot of coffee there in the fridge. So we got a coffee drinker. It looks like possibly a fat tire there in the back. Some sort of beer. Got a beer drinker, I think. Bunch of barks. This person likes the bite. This is a good fridge. This is like normal person fridge right here. It's not super organized, but it's not super messy. It's kind of right there. Whew. I'm gonna say, who do I think would drink a lot of coffee? Does Andre drink coffee? That's what's tough. Yeah, I'll say Andre. Why not?
Dang it. I love Barks, dude.
I didn't know that you love Barks, Alex.
Yeah, because only stock mug in the company fridge.
It's such a travesty. I have Barks in my fridge right now.
Hell yeah.
Oh. Wow.
Hell yeah, brother.
Look at you. God, it's when I don't guess Alex, it's the most devastating shit on the planet. All right, next up. Okay. This person put a lot of work into this. All right, so this person's a huge f***ing loser. I'm just kidding. Okay. All right. Now, this person likes collectibles. This person helped me out a ton on this one. So I'm noticing a lot of different things here. I'm noticing Pokemon, Hello Kitty, Has Been Hotel. There's the other one that's like the popular online comic. There's several. This person's locked in. They've got the Brat record there. Damn, they left every clue. A lot of people at Smosh have this vibe. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. This is just the vibe that a lot of people who work, oh, surprise, a lot of people who work at YouTube have this vibe. This is kind of what you want out of someone who works on YouTube. But I'm gonna say Bailey. Nicole! Damn! Wow. It's good to know that you can talk to Nicole about anything. All right. 805 makes cerveza? I'm learning things from this person.
Cerveza just beer?
I know, but like, they're making a Mexican style beer. You know what I mean? Like, 805 I thought was just like
Oh, and they have
IPAs.
Modelo's in the back.
So this person likes to have a good time. What is that green capped bottle there at the top? Is that a margarita drink?
Yeah, the margarita mix.
That's margarita mix. This person, this is the fridge of someone who says, hey, I'm about to have 1 million beers and some tzatziki. Did you ask for 1 million beers? Yeah, I did. You got sour cream, you got the tzatziki, you got the what is that at the bottom? The like Asian barbecue sauce there. They got an onion though. And who knows what's in those bowls? Who knows? Nightmares await within the bowls. I'm gonna guess this is either like a Luke, a Gareth, or an Alex Aguilar. I'm gonna go with Luke. Bailey? Bailey? Holy shit, Bailey. I was way off. Guys, I'm way out of my depth on this episode, I think. Bailey. Bailey gets home and suddenly she has a mullet. And she's wearing a trucker jacket and she's like, oh man, today was a rough one. This is insane. Bailey drives all the way home to Texas. Bravo. That's a cool fridge. All right, next. Okay. So this person likes silk a lot. Look at that gigantic thing of butter there at the top. Damn. And they have churned through that cream cheese. I respect when like you have a big container or something and you put in the work. You know, cause like a lot of people they buy it and it's like, hey man, you're not gonna be able to do that. And then some people do. Or maybe that's is that cottage cheese or cream cheese? I don't know. I like their egg setup. It's a pretty good egg setup there. I respect this. I respect how many cartons of milk they bought. And do they also have, no, that's a big water container behind the 2 cartons of silk. They've got cranberry juice down there. Let's see. This is a tough one. This is a tough one. This looks like anyone's fridge. There's a duo here, and I'm gonna say it's Vita and Aaron. They share a fridge. I'm gonna go with that. Even though I'm probably way off. Yeah, that's my guess. Oliver.
That was a really hard one.
That was really hard. It's okay. Keep drinking that silk. So much of it. So much of it. Next. That's a fridge. That's a fridge right there.
This is a girl fridge.
There's the only option is girl dinner. Or girl breakfast, which is a Celsius and a piece of melon. A singular blue moon. There's a canned wine in there, which I feel I can use to my advantage. Now, this does make me think this is a very busy person. It's a person who's maybe not home a lot, or when they're home, they're still just doing a lot of work. So they're not keeping a stocked fridge because they're on the go. They've kind of got food that says like I'm on the go because they're drinking so many Celsiuses. If they need to slow down, they have a canned wine or a blue moon. So I would say I'm leaning towards Allie on this one. I could also think this could be Mallory, but I think Mallory would choose coffee over Celsius, or probably both. And Allie probably both. But I would think Allie's a huge fan of those recess drinks. I think those would be in there too. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe she only keeps them here at work. It's either Mallory or Allie, I think. Or someone else completely different. But I'll say Allie. It was Mallory.
You're really close.
So brutal. That is so brutal, dude. Whatever. I can't feel too bad. When it comes to this, if I'm even remotely close, I feel good.
No, if you say their name at any point, I'm like, great job.
Yeah, I got it down to 2, and I guessed the wrong one. I should have followed the recess hunch, but that's fine. All right, next. Okay, now that's a Mr. Chai City fridge right there. That you got every kind of drink. Am I f***ing up by not refrigerating my apples? Everybody's got their apples in the fridge. My apples stay good for a long time. I also, when I buy produce, I'm like, I'm eating this within a week. I love this fridge. You know, this is a good fridge for if you're visiting someone and they got this kind of fridge, it feels so good because you're like, oh, I have so many options. They're like, hey, go grab a drink. And you're like, okay, and you're usually expecting like, there's one option. You open up, it's like, oh my God, I can have a watermelon punch, a rumbo. Is that just say rumbo?
It says rumbo.
Rumbo!
It's rum and raspberry.
Oh, a rum raspberry drink. You got Stella Artois. You got multiple kinds of, you got a canned or bottled Stella Artois. You got another kind of beer that I can't recognize. You got 2 different types of Monster, Powerade, a big bottle, a 2-liter of Coca-Cola Zero down there. You got some poop. You got some dried shit. Hey man, go help yourself to some dried shit that I found at the park. They do have hummus. For some reason, I've got it narrowed down in my head to either Gareth or Alex Aguilar for some reason. And I don't think either of them is right, but I'm gonna say Alex Aguilar.
God!
Dude!
Dude, oof. That sucks.
So I haven't gotten one yet. Me doing this bad is the worst thing that's ever happened. All right. This is awful. What are those at the top? Are those like canned? Those are canned wines? And then below that is 2 bottles. A bottle of that looks like something they found in the ocean. And they haven't opened for fear of the curse that's within. A bottle of champagne kept on its side, which isn't that bad for it. I don't know. They have something from Home State at the bottom. Okay, that's the hint. See, the Home State had me going, oh, is it you? But there's alcohol, and I know you don't drink alcohol. Definitely not champagne. No reason to celebrate.
Nothing to celebrate in my life.
Nothing ever to celebrate for you. Damn. So this person, they're living the life of a scavenger. If they're out and about and they get some leftovers, they bring that home. They have that. Otherwise, it's a protein drink and a canned wine for you. Okay, people who I think would have a bare bones fridge for different reasons. Allie, Emily, Luke. I think that's maybe Andre. Maybe Andre would have an empty fridge. But Luke, I think, I would feel like Luke would at least have 1 beer in there. Just 1 beer. That's like the only thing he stocks his fridge with is 1 beer. But Luke is a survivor. Luke's living life like he's in Fallout. He's just like, whatever I can find, that's what I'll live off of. So I'm gonna guess Luke, because that is a lot of leftovers, and he does love leftovers. And how much do we want to bet that those protein shakes are from The Office?
Have you not seen him
absolutely everything in this fridge is stuff he's found.
Have you not seen him walk out holding like that box from like the All Hands?
I don't think so.
Oh yeah.
Wow. Okay, so we have the evidence right here. I mean, where did he get that? Where did he find that mysterious bottle? That bottle is like not, there's no label on it. Did he go back to the 20s and get that from a bootlegger? And they're like, here, take this. And he's just like, all right, yeah, man, sure.
I have a crazy theory. I think it might be water.
Look.
Like, you know how you go to like an Italian restaurant sometimes and they're like, do you want still or sparkling?
Yeah.
And they're like, are you okay with tap? And they give you that.
And then they give you that bottle and then he took it home.
Yeah.
No, I think Luke went somewhere and he's like, I'm going into battle. And I need your strongest potion. All right, if it's not Luke, I'm upset now. All right, I got one. I got Luke. Leftover man. That show The Leftovers is about Luke. Now that's a cool fridge. Damn. Okay, so they have sourdough starter. They're not f***ing around. They have a pitcher and the like, whatever the other thing of water. They have 2 different water containers, a bunch of Diet Red Bulls. They've got some Lynx right there. They got some Stubbs barbecue sauce, a whole thing of watermelon down there. They've got the grapes up top. I love this setup. I'm a big fan of this setup. I think it's really nice. I want to ask this person tips on how they got their sourdough started going and how that's going right now. Okay, I'm impressed. Who drinks a lot of Diet Red Bulls? I just don't pay attention to those types of things. Who would do sourdough starter? People, I think, on this list who would be interested in sourdough starter. I think Lizzie, Monica, I don't know, like, I haven't had enough conversations with her. I would see it. I wouldn't be surprised. Selena, potentially. And Amanda Barnes, I could see that. Okay, I'm down to those. I'm gonna stick to those 4.
They did say the sourdough starter is kind of like new to them, or not new to them, but it's not something they usually do.
Okay. Oh, Amanda Barnes. Andre.
Damn.
Wow. Andre, you got a good fridge, man.
He's getting into bread.
Getting into bread, dude. That's awesome.
So this next person shares a fridge with several people, and they circled the one thing in their fridge.
Okay, so I get to guess who they are based on one item. I think it's gotta be Angela. I don't know when Angela's actually home. I don't know, like, Angela works so much that you could, perhaps there is no home. It's just work all the time because she's booked herself 24/7 nonstop. A lemon makes sense. Nothing makes sense with Angela, but that's my guess. She opens up the fridge. She's just like, it's like, put on your glasses.
Well, have you heard what she does with DoorDash? Well, she'll like order stuff and forget about it.
Yes.
That's crazy.
No, Angela's fully insane. All right, next. Solid fridge. Whoa, what is that at the bottom? That's a cool container. What are those bottles? What is that? The red bottles. Enhance.
So they are. It's a big hint. Gluten-free beer.
Okay.
Actually, it's not as big of a hint as I would want it to be because we do have several gluten-free people here.
Okay, we have several gluten-free people, but what I'm also looking for at some point is the only vegan that I am aware of is Cassie. So even though if I don't get a lot right on this, I could maybe still get the art team, and there's 2 submissions from the art team here. This is looking to me like a vegan fridge, unless I'm missing something. We have pumpkin curry there. We have the almond malk. Like, it just feels very specifically avoiding dairy and meat. It could be Emily, because it is gluten-free stuff as well. I don't believe Emily's vegan. I can't be certain. Just in case it is, I'm gonna follow that. I'm gonna say Cassie, because I could definitely see this being Cassie's fridge.
You're so close. I thought you had it.
Is Emily vegan?
No, but I don't think she's a big carnivore.
All right. I'm curious what Cassie's fridge looks like now. All right, that was Emily. Next up. Whoa. This is trippy. They've got a Dutch oven in their fridge. Wow, they keep a well-stocked fridge with every single type of ingredient there. A lot of almond milk, almond creamer. They've got a lot of capers. Love capers. This is a good fridge. I'm gonna say Amanda Barnes. Nice.
God damn.
Finally got one. I don't know.
Clogged her teeth.
I don't know.
Bro.
I trusted my instincts on that one. I don't know. The Dutch oven, I'm just like.
She be cooking.
I can just see that.
I follow her on Instagram.
Next. Wow. Very small. Got really in there. Got some oat creamer there. Got some different drinks. So Spencer informed me that is potentially soy rizo. That's a huge hint here. And then that's Oatly cream cheese down there. So this is, I believe, looking rather vegan. It's looking very healthy. I'll say this one's Cassie. I'm gonna go with Cassie on this one. Okay.
That's probably my favorite fridge, I would say.
This is your favorite fridge?
I think so.
It's very simple and
it's compact. It's clean.
Yeah, it's got all you need. Those olives are good for martinis.
Yeah, Filthy's a fun brand.
Yeah, dude. Badass. Next. All right, so this is another person with roommates. So this is their specific stuff, I'm guessing. Okay. So they have some lime juice there, I'm guessing. And then some more juices down there and some cheese. And some Hershey's cookies and cream. And some eggs. Their roommates have a lot more.
I will say it is a very specific kind of lime juice.
What do you mean? Like lime nectar?
Calamansi.
What? I don't know what that is.
It's Filipino lime.
Filipino lime. This goes against what I think I would have thought their fridge would look like. Because I think this goes against their battle station. Their battle station, from what I remember, was extremely particular and organized. This fridge isn't, but they are dealing with a bunch of other people crowding their space, so they only have so much. I might be wrong on this one, but I'll guess Selena. I'll guess Selena here. Nice. So do you like mix that juice or do you just drink it straight?
No, you just drink it.
Nice.
Like out of the carton?
No.
Okay.
No, dude. All right, nice. Moving on. Wow. Well, this person likes labels. This is the most organized fridge out of all of them. This is really cool. It's teetering on serial killer, but not quite. It's just really organized, cool person right now. Okay, now the most organized person I know is Kiana.
And teetering on serial killer.
And teetering on serial killer. She wasn't so busy reading, she'd have to find something else to do with her time. This has got to be Kiana. I mean, it could be other people here, but Kiana makes the most sense for this. Allie makes sense too. I'd say it's either Kiana or Allie, but I just 100% could see Kiana doing this. And if it's Allie, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna walk out of this building. Do not be Allie. Be Kiana. It's like Kiana, what'd you get up to this weekend? That. Show me Kiana.
There she is.
I also go back and look and I'm like, oh, there's a Brat record back there too. All right, next up. Okay. I know. All right, so this is Spencer. There's so much Kickstart down there. Unless someone else drinks that much Kickstart. Yeah, it's you. That's Spencer. So.
No, don't clap.
Okay, so you've got a different. You said you like the filthy cherries, but you got Kroger cherries.
Those are the ones I bought, and I was like, I don't like these. And then I went back and found the filthy cherries, but I keep them in my pantry.
Do you? When do you eat cherries like that?
I make Shirley Temple.
You make Shirley Temples at home?
I got grenadine in my.
You've got some pretty cool, unique root beers back there. That is the reddest watermelon I've ever seen in my life.
And Gelson's.
You're a beverage fridge guy. Next. All right, that's Allie. This is just Allie. This is the fridge she has under her desk in her office.
Yeah,
I've seen it because you'll be having a meeting with her and she's like, "Do you want to recess?" And she opens it up and it's that. And you're like, "I guess, yeah, sure." They are cool though. They're good.
I need to try one again.
I like them. Next. Okay. Hey, Shayne, you suck. Okay. The joke feels only like something Trevor would say. I think this is Trevor's fridge, which is funny because, you know, he's a cook and a baker, and this is a pretty bare bones fridge, but that also makes sense a little bit to me. I'm gonna say Trevor.
God damn it.
Ian, this makes sense though.
I don't think I would have clocked it.
Yeah, I don't know. That's a tough one.
It's just a really normal fridge, honestly.
Yeah, pretty standard.
Are those Topo Chicos like bigger than normal?
It's got two different kinds of Topo Chicos.
Is that like a big ass Topo Chico, the lime one?
Yeah. I don't know.
What's he feeding that thing?
I know. All right, next. This could be Trevor. Ooh, no. Ooh, this is either Trevor or Amanda. Actually, I'm gonna say this is Amanda. More so because I think this is the type of fridge. Some of these things in there, I'm like, I think her husband would have in there. I think her husband he's like he has bartending experience. This feels like there's some like aspects of this that I could see being a bartender's fridge. Some interesting bottles there in the back. Could be types of wine. I won't be surprised if it's Trevor, but I'm going with Amanda.
Well done.
Nice. Next. You know what? I think this could be Trevor's. I feel like Trevor's would be an ingredient household, but this is the tough thing. There's a lot of Monster Energy drinks. I don't know Trevor to drink Monster Energy.
And look above the monster.
There's a Kickstart. I don't feel like I see Trevor drinking Kickstart, but I feel like Noah would drink energy drinks. Oh, there's some candy there. But look at the bottom there. There's like ingredients in really nice containers.
Those are some nice looking raspberries.
Yeah, like, I think this could be Trevor. I'm gonna go with Trevor. But if it's Noah, that's cool. Wow. Nice fridge, Noah.
Noah's one of the only other people I see walking around.
I just don't.
We're drinking Kickstarts, like pretty regularly.
Damn, I just missed it. All right, next. Wow. This person puts a lot of work into their fridge. I mean, they've got tons of storage containers. They got a whole Thanksgiving dinner in there. Look at all that stuff. This is cool. I love this fridge. Oh man. I think it's either Monica or Lizzie. I'm gonna go with Lizzie. Alex Aguilar. I don't know why that's surprising to me. Bravo. All right, next. Holy shit, dude. 2 bottles of soju, some corn, some baking soda, and a Wario. I gotta say, as a joke, this has to be Trevor. Has to be Trevor. There we go. What is this?
Bro, that was his real fridge.
Are you dead serious?
No, I have no idea.
What is this? Where did he take this photo?
I don't know. I don't know if he took it or not. I texted him late last night. I was like, hey, are you gonna send it in a fridge? He was like, oh yeah, give me a sec.
Maybe this is his fridge. Maybe he keeps 0 ingredients. I've heard a lot of like professional chefs and bakers really eat nothing. Like they do not eat like nice food at home. They're making instant ramen. Anyways, next. I don't have a lot to work off of. I have Lizzie and Monica here. I do not know what either of them drink, really. I don't know Monica that well. I've talked to her primarily on Slack when we're, going back and forth designing merch and stuff like that. Have not had much conversations with her in person, so nothing to go off of there. Maybe this is Lizzie. Maybe there's some lore with Dr. Pepper that I'm unaware of, and I'm gonna follow that and say it's Lizzie. Lizzie with the pumpkin. And there's more pumpkin. Well, we're only a month and a half away from this finally making sense. I guess we are getting close to fall, Lizzie's time of year, but she never leaves the pumpkin patch. It's pretty depressing when the pumpkins die and she just has to stand there waiting for new ones to grow. All right, next. This is a good fridge, solid fridge here. Got some Natty Light right there. That says everything about a person. So I guess this is Monica. And some bottles of wine. It's a good fridge. This is a standard, actually, no, I'd say this goes beyond. This is a really well-organized fridge, a lot of fresh produce. I'm a big fan of this one. It's really clean. It's very clean. A lot of good stuff in this. Huge fan. All right, Monica, way to go.
Well done.
Okay, so we have some Stellas. Got some fresh produce. We've got some cold brew there. Got some Toll House cookie dough. Got a Poppy. That's the hint I needed. The only person I know who's drinking Poppy is Aaron. So I think this is Aaron and Vita. Rock on. All right, our last one. I know who it is. This is a fridge here in our office. Are there really 2 Budweisers in that fridge?
Do you remember them?
Yeah, I bought those Budweisers. I didn't realize we still had some here. I gotta go drink them right now. Courtney sent this photo.
Yeah.
There it is.
Wow. Wait, go back and look at all the dead bugs.
Oh, shit. Disgusting.
It's okay, nobody actually uses that fridge.
Oh, awful. That was really hard. I finally met my match. Looking at the inside of someone's fridge, I can't guess who they are. But I tried and I learned a lot about my friends. And so did you. So I hope you had a good time. Let us know what other types of things you want me to guess my friends based off of and see if I can pull it off. Let me know what the contents of your fridge look like. What are your prime ingredients or products that you keep stocked at all times? Are you a no ingredient person, or is your fridge empty, or is it well stocked? Let us know down below. We'll see you later. Goodbye. Can I identify someone based on a childhood photo? We're gonna find out today. There's been over 50 submissions I didn't even realize that many people worked at Smosh. I'm learning how many employees we have at this company. I will see a photo, a childhood photo, and I will guess out of everyone I work with who it is. I feel like this one should be easier, but I'm nervous this one's gonna be like really hard in a way I wasn't expecting. Because I feel like some people don't look like their childhood photos at all. But we'll see. All right, first one. Let's begin this. Oh my God.
Oh my God, ew.
Oh! Wait, I feel like I'm going based on eyes here. This look. I kind of have to trust my gut.
Yeah.
I really do
There are
here.
also a lot of them.
Yeah, there's a lot of them. Is this Alexina? Marcus! I don't know. I looked at the eye. You know what? It makes so much sense. There's so many people, man.
Alicina, come find me. We'll cut that.
I see it, dude. I fully see it. Alexina, I'm sorry. I see it a little bit. Yeah.
It was Marcus, so I'm off to a really bad start. All right, next. Wow, little tiny baby. Okay. See, I'm good at guessing people based on their taste in things. This is just pure, like, observation.
This is a baby.
Yeah, that's just a baby, dude. Okay. I'm gonna guess. Is that Arasha? Is Arasha on this list? Arasha is on this list. I'm gonna guess Arasha. I'm gonna go with that. Okay. All right. Now I'm getting it. Okay, I'm getting it. All right. Okay. Here we go. Next up. Okay. This photo's famous. I've seen this photo before, and their personality is the same nowadays. This is definitely Courtney. There it is.
It wasn't my choice.
I know, yeah, it's a childhood Halloween outfit. You don't get to pick that. No, I know like 2-year-old you wasn't like, okay guys, strap a bomb to me, it'll be funny. All right, next up. Oh my God, adorable. Okay, let me look through all 50 employees here. I'm struggling a little bit on this one.
This one, I had to look up who it was again.
It's also tough because we have a lot of employees who have beards.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, can you guys Photoshop a beard onto the baby
you put a beard on him?
so that I can get a better sense, like.
You put a beard on him, and it immediately becomes like Peter.
Yeah, it's so Alex Aguilar. I don't feel confident about it. I'll go with that. It was you. You threw me off because you're like, I had to look this one back up, and I'm like, oh well, it wouldn't be Alex Tron then.
It didn't. Yeah.
Okay. You know what? I think it's a tradition for me to never guess Alex Tron so that he can have this checkmate look at me. It's just like, hey, dude, you didn't get it. All right, next. Okay, that's Josh.
Yeah.
If that's not Josh, it's weird. Oh, wow. All right, next up. Okay, that's gotta be Aaron Kushner. I feel like that's the Aaron Kushner face, that expression. That kind of like, just like, for sure, dude, for sure. I'm gonna go with Aaron Kushner.
Well done.
Okay. There we go.
Yeah,
All
that
right.
is the exact same face as that picture.
Sick. All right, next up. Okay.
Marcus.
Okay. I think I got thrown off because I feel like similar eye color. That's what I think. I was looking right at the eyes in that previous one. And I was just like, okay. Okay. Alexina. There we go. Awesome. All right, moving on.
That was a great outfit.
That's sick. All right. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go with Audrey on this one. Selena.
Yeah.
Next. Okay. Well, this is tough because, okay. This is tough because my initial instinct is Josie, but I'm also like, wait, am I being thrown off? Is her natural hair color red? Cause you know, I'm thinking too much now. But the eyes are definitely like, it's Josie's eye color, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm making sure I'm not f***ing up. I'm like, okay, do I know what I'm? All right, I'm gonna go with Josie. I'm trying to look for British things in the background. Okay, what movies are those? I'm going with, is that bird British? It looks up, it's like, hello, governor, and you're like, all right. Go with Josie. There it is. Okay, that's another one. That's another one where it's like, okay, like, yeah. That's clear. All right, next up. Okay. That's not fair. The hair color is so different. Nobody has pink hair here. Damn, I have no idea. I have no idea, man. Mike? I don't know. Mike? Luke? Shit. I have no fucking clue. I'll throw out. It's not Luke. I have no clue. This could be anyone, and I would believe it.
Kiana.
That's Olivia, bro. I'm gonna throw out. I'll go with Luke. Who cares? Brittany. Yeah. I have no clue, man. Like.
No, I would never have.
I just have no idea. You're in a disguise in this. All right. Okay, next up. Okay, I'm getting a sense. Now, the problem is once my instinct kicks in, then it's hard for me to like think. Because I'm getting a sense that it'd be like, hey, how'd you do at school? And they'd be like, I did a great job. So I think, and I can't unsee it, so I have to guess Bailey. And if it's not Bailey, then someone else looked like Bailey as a kid. There we go. Okay. Next. Oh, that kid's drinking a beer. This kid's like, you know it, dude.
And it will make sense once you know who it is.
What? What kind of shit you saying, man?
That they drink beer as a kid. I keep telling people this is the Grinch baby that eats the plates.
You're roasting the out of this person, dude. Yeah, this person looks like they've been drinking beer since they were a baby.
Also, I hate this person.
Okay. I'm trying to think. All right. I've never seen baby photos of Damien, so I have no idea what he looked like as a baby. I'm gonna go with Tommy. It doesn't look like Tommy to me at all. It doesn't look like Tommy. I realize I just said it.
This little freak.
This little. I'm gonna go with Tommy. I'm being affected by your face. Yeah. Wow.
Now go back. Don't you see it in the face now?
No, I don't.
No, I do.
I don't at all.
Maybe the brows.
Yeah. That's a Boston baby, dude.
Yeah. All right. Wow. Okay. Next. That's hilarious, dude. That's hilarious. I wish he had the emo cut then. If he had emo hair at that point, that'd be awesome. That's definitely Ian. That's Anthony right there. Boom.
Well.
Okay. Next up. Wait, I know who this is. Why is this throwing me off though? It's the blonde is throwing me off because obviously people's hair color changes over time, but the only other blonde person is Trevor, but that just doesn't look like Trevor. I could see it being like Angela if the hair changed over time. Getting the responses is crazy. Just a room full of people being like, "Oh, it's stupid! Oh, he's dumb!" Tommy? I'm just gonna say Tommy because I have no clue. I started to kind of look at the eyebrows and I was like, that's a little bit of a Tommy expression, but that does not look like Tommy to me.
Yeah, agreed.
That's a different kid. And in fact, maybe he sent a photo of some random kid just to throw us off. All right, that's Tommy. All right, next. Oh, okay. I think I see. I'm getting Andre from, or no, what am I saying? That's you. That's 100% you. I had to look a little bit longer. See, it's what throws me off is like hair color changes. Because your hair is a lot lighter there.
I feel like my eye color's almost changed.
Yeah, your eyes look different. It's just you look, and you also look like vibrant and happy. Yeah. Just kidding. That's Spencer. Boom. All right. For a second though, I thought the facial expression, like, I thought it was Andre. Mm-hmm. I thought it was similar. I won't be surprised if Andre's looks sort of like some similarities. Or probably not at all though. Anyways, moving on. That's an adorable photo. Okay. Yeah. All right. She's about to tell us the news. That's what that expression. Did you hear the news? GameCube, not getting good reviews. Okay, if it's not Emily, that's gonna be really funny. All right. If it's not Emily, that's great. There we go. Okay.
I love how much deeper we make Emily's voice in our impressions.
Oh, Bailey's keeps getting higher and Emily's keeps getting, they're not realistic at all anymore. All right, next. Okay, that's an adorable photo. 49ers. Okay, that's a hint. Okay, I don't know who's from the Bay Area. That would help me out so much. I'll go with Audrey, but I don't feel confident about it at all. Erica. Wow. Oh, damn it, I forgot, 49er fan.
Yeah.
Totally
oh, wow,
forgot.
yeah.
I totally forgot that. Yeah.
One Piece.
Yeah. Why is she wearing a One Piece shirt? All right, next. Okay, that's an adorable photo. Very grainy, very like hard to decipher here. I'm gonna throw out a guess just because it's like really hard to decipher on this one. I'm gonna say Gareth on this one. Just gonna throw it out there. Alyssa. It's so hard. When they're really young, I'm like, I have no idea who this person is. I have no idea. No, if I would be horrible as like an FBI investigator for like a missing child from like 15 years ago, I'd be like, I found 100 people who I think is that baby. All right, next. These are getting insane, dude. This is insane. Oh my God, shoes. That's crazy. Okay, I have no clue. Come on, you can't send a photo of you far away.
There's one clue.
There is a clue. Where are your glasses, bro?
Oh, okay.
And that's a hint on several levels.
Okay, Okay, now really looking at it, this is the most obvious one out of all of them.
Exactly.
This person actually looks the exact same. If this wasn't such a grainy photo, but you know what? This person's Instagram photos look like this now. This is Angela. Wow, wearing their glasses.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, we should play Overcooked now because they can actually play it. All right, that's Angela.
So I was gonna zoom in on that picture a little more, but I like the composition.
No, it's very funny that out of like, is this all she sent?
I don't remember.
I could just see Angela being like, "Oh, here's one I found."
I think she might have sent a couple, but this
Okay.
was the one I really liked.
No, it's
this
very
embodies
funny.
her personality.
No, and it's definitely an Angela face, just like.
Yeah. Exactly. No, she was taking thumbnails, bro.
All right. Oh, look at the cat. Okay. Shit. I have no idea. Brennan?
Nice.
Yes. All right, next. Okay. Is that Luke? It's just such a Luke pose. That shirt is crazy.
The whole outfit's crazy.
The outfit's nuts, dude. Luke was the original Chosen.
Yeah.
That's awesome, bro. Holy shit, man. That's f***ing sick. All right, I'm gonna guess Luke. Yeah. Hey.
No, people would pay a lot of money for that kind of shirt now.
Oh yeah, no, that's the fit.
It's crazy he's the one like non-Magic fan here with that shirt on.
Next. Badass. Got the Calvin Klein overalls there with the sick pink glasses. Yeah, this kid rocks. This is the coolest kid on the playground. I'm gonna go with Audrey on this one. I've guessed multiple times and been wrong, but I'm gonna guess Audrey on this one. See if finally if it's correct. Thank God. Okay, next. What the hell? It's not fair. They've got face makeup on and an eye patch. I need them to have a beard, man. You know,
he put a beard on.
I'm kind of, yeah, that's true. But I don't think this person has a beard.
Whoa.
I'm getting
Detective Shayne.
But see, this person doesn't have a beard. I really don't know on this one. This could be a bunch of people. I'm gonna guess Duran. Just kind of a general guess. I don't know. I don't think it's right, but I'm gonna go with Duran on this. Gareth. That's tough.
That was a hard one.
That's tough, man. All right, next. Oh my gosh. This Victorian child.
Oi, mister, you me dad?
Oi. Please, sir. Oh wait. I think I'm trying to imagine, but that facial expression a little bit later would be just like, yeah, no, that's crazy. Which would be Aaron Dougal. I'm getting an Aaron Dougal facial expression from that, so I'm gonna guess that. Okay, let's go. Okay, that's Trevor, right? It's not fair. They have red eyes in this. Yeah, it's between Ian or Trevor, but I'm gonna say Trevor. That looks like Trevor. There we go. There we go. Next. Adorable. Tough though, because there's, I don't know, like, okay. Some kids like have curly hair when they're young and it turns straight, and some people have straight hair when they're young and it turns curly. So that's tough. I'm getting Katie vibes. Kind of getting Katie vibes from this. It's either Katie or like, it could be Amanda Barnes. I'm gonna go with Katie. That feels like a good guess to me. All right. Let's go. Next up. Wow. That's awesome. Oh, okay. I think I'm seeing it in the eyes and the eyebrows. I think I'm getting it. Is this James? I'm gonna guess James. I'm going with that. Nice. The facial expression. There it is.
He still wears boots like that.
He's like, hey, you guys want to play Magic? All right, next. Oh. Okay, that's Lizzie. I just feel like the eyes. That's Lizzie. You zoom out of this photo, kind of like in Haunted Mansion when the photo lowers down.
I bet Lizzie knows.
And she's got a pumpkin right there. She's just got like a pumpkin. She's like, yep. I'm always at the pumpkin patch. Insane, dude. That's crazy. Did you had that photo?
Yes, I did a recreation of several photos.
That's awesome. All right, next. Okay. Okay, Longhorns. That's okay. So Texas. I think this is Amanda Barnes. I'm going off Texas. I'm pretty much almost entirely going off Texas. Yeah, I'm gonna see if that works. Amanda Barnes. Nicole.
I also did not know Nicole was from Texas until that.
Badass. I wonder where she went to fish as a kid because
she told me.
Where?
I won't tell.
Why won't
No.
you tell me?
Like Texas Gulf Coast.
Okay, pretty cool. Is that a snapper? Pretty cool. That's a red snapper right there. They're delicious. Next. All right. That's Olivia.
Yeah.
Okay. Next. Okay. That kid's hearing someone else talking, going, "That's crazy. That's crazy." There it is. Yeah. The eyes are very much
Yeah,
like.
no,
you
and
can
I
see
had to rearrange the picture to fit the shoes in there, the Timberlands.
That's funny. That's so funny. Yep, that's Chance. All right, next. Oh my God. Okay.
It's a hard one.
Yeah. Who is it? Man. All right, that's Kiana. That is a fit.
I know.
The
dude.
Rugrats fit is crazy. Man, cool. There it is. There it is. All right, next up. Oh my God. What is with these haunted children? Those eyes? I mean, I'm scared, dude. Is that Mallory? I feel like she's just like turning around, she's just like, okay, yeah, for sure. That's sick. Okay, slay.
That was really good.
Thanks. No, whenever I've pitched merch, that's the response. Like, okay, slay. Okay, slay. Nice. All right, next up. Whoa! Cupboard. Okay, let's see. I feel like it's obvious, but I'm having a hard time. Amanda Barnes, I don't know. Ollie.
Isn't that the cutest pic?
That's a very cute picture. Very sweet. All right. Next. What? There's a fire behind them. They're in a brush fire. What the hell? Get out of there. I keep guessing Amanda Barnes, and it makes me now want to not guess her. It sucks when I start guessing someone and then I like, it does like a weird brain thing to me. I'm gonna go with Monica. I hate this. I hate this. All right, next. Holy shit, dude. Wow. That's awesome.
It's a motorcycle mama.
This kid rocks. Oh shit. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I guess that's Ian. I barely see it.
No, it's hard.
I really don't see it that much. I mean, I kind of like in the eyes, but overall, not really. No, that looks like a little British kid to me. All right, there it is. Okay, next up. Okay, this is okay. Brown eyes, blonde hair. That's tough though, because so many people I work with dye their hair, so I have no idea. I feel like it's a very, very sweet expression. I feel like I see a similar expression sometimes from Vita. So maybe I'll guess Vita on this one. Courtney.
That was a hard one.
That was tough. That was tough. All right. Next. He's shitting himself right now. And he's happy about it. He's like, yeah, dude. The only person with blonde hair left is Tim, but I think this is Peter. It's the facial expression.
No, he still
It's
makes
the,
that
like,
face.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, dude. All right. Next.
That's a Frontier baby.
That's crazy. This is a crazy photo. I'm gonna go based on, this is such an insane photo. The person I know with a sense of humor that would want to find the most insane photo like this to send would be Alex Aguilar. I feel like it could be Alex Aguilar. This is a literal baby. So, and it's black and white. It's put in a completely different context. I have no idea. I'm gonna guess Alex Aguilar. There we go. There we go. I didn't know he was 100 years old.
Yeah.
Okay, next. Oh my gosh. Varsity, I'm trying to look what the shirt is. Okay. I see it in the eyebrows a little bit. I think they need to have purple hair.
It's white, bro.
Yeah, right, now. As Damien. That's Damien right there. There it is. Next. Okay, we have a kid getting up to mischief. Typical. Do you think the parents posed them in that, or do you think the kid was genuinely doing that and they're like, let's get a photo?
I think kids be doing that.
You think kids be doing that? Probably.
I don't think it takes much prompting.
No, that's true. I still do that sometimes. I'm gonna throw out a guess on this one and say Cassie. I'm gonna say Cassie. Nice. Nice.
You're 3 for 3 on art team.
I got art team, dude.
Yep.
Got art team. It's a victory.
Yeah, 4 for 4.
4 for 4. Next up. Wow. Okay. Oh, I don't know, man. Andre? I don't know, man. This is tough. I don't feel like that's just a baby's face.
No, it is.
I really don't. I'm not a good judge on this. I'm gonna go with Andre. I don't think it's right at all. But out of all these, I mean, anyone could show me this photo. Like pretty much, like so many people I work with could be like, "This is me as a baby." I'd be like, "That's cool. I believe you." I'm just gonna say Andre. Screw it. Monica.
Close.
Yeah.
No, even I think that looked like me.
I'm like, who has dark hair and brown eyes? That's what I'm gonna go with. All right, it was Monica. Okay, next. Oh, that is such a cute photo. Okay, I'm gonna go with Benny on this one. I feel like that's a safe guess right there. That is a very cute photo. Guessing Benny. Very cute. Very cute. All right, next up. Wow. Holy shit. That's hilarious. Oh my God. Okay. I'm gonna guess Vita on this one. I'm gonna guess Vita. Rachel. Dang. Dang. Okay. Next. Some of these photos are getting so blurry and grainy now. Like, can you guess off this pixel? I'm gonna guess Kim on this one. There we go.
Nice.
There we go. All right, next up. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's crazy. Some of them are like, well, I'm nervous to say like this is obvious because I could just be completely wrong. But like this looks like Mike.
Like Mike.
Like Mike, the movie. No, that's Mike's expression.
Mm-hmm.
You know? All right, Mike. There it is. There it is. There's the expression. Right there. Look. You could swap those faces and you wouldn't be able to guess. All right. Next. Okay. I'm gonna go with Andre on this one. Yeah. I'm gonna guess Andre on this one. There we go. There we go. But like, you know, super close-up photo.
I don't think if Andre hadn't been this late in it, I don't think I would have gotten him.
All right. Next. Okay. I mean, it's about as close as a vest as you can get. That's hilarious. I think he was born in a suit. It's Tim, yeah. He sheds them like a butterfly. All right, next. It's Tim. It's Tim. Yeah, it's Tim. Awesome. We should do a video where Tim goes through all of his vests.
Yeah.
Like we show them all off. Vest collection.
Yeah, agreed.
All right. I think this is the last one. Or no, there's two more. Two more. Okay, that's Duran. That's Matt Duran right there. With a cute little duck. Boom. The blurriest photo out of all of them.
I think this one's just legit out of focus.
I mean, just like, I'm like, well, they had a face. I'm gonna guess Vita. There we go. And one more. And they're not on a list, so it's a mystery person. We should have had all of them.
I know. No, a lot of people, because I asked a couple other people and they did not have baby pics.
That's Winnie right there. That's cute. That is so cute. Wow. Well, that was fun. That was adorable to get to see everyone as a little baby. This was harder. This was about as hard as I thought it would be. This was tough. I'm not a good judge of like what a baby's gonna look like when they're older. Clearly. So, but this was fun. I hope you enjoyed it. And let us know what other things you want me to guess my friends based off of. And we'll see you later. Bye.